Uh. I'm going to put Fursuit Friday in the tweet. Just
Fursuit Friday? Why Fursuit
because
Friday?
it's Friday and it has Friday in the tag.
Just realized that like, so many of the things I do not have set up. The amount of fuckery that I have to do with the amount of fuckery I have to do with the OBS, and I keep forgetting.
What do you call that?
What's that?
The fruit that people use for a penis emoji. Or a vegetable.
Aubergine?
How do you spell it?
Or eggplant if you're American.
Eggplant, there we go.
It's one of those things Americans call eggplant, but we call it aubergines because like we're not afraid of the letter U.
Oh yeah, that's right. Americans fear. They fear the letter U. Sorry, I'm just tweeting, which is more important than doing this show.
Yeah.
Tweeting.
My sound dick is now
Real hard. Oh shit, I did not even notice that.
Did you not notice?
Been in this room for like 20 minutes. I've not noticed that. Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pan the camera. People can't see it. This size of the dick this guy's got on. Size this. Ooh. That's a bandy dick.
You want
Oh my god. Let me have a go with that.
Just had
This little limp wristed thing I've got now. It's ridiculous.
I did. So like
I'm having like real envy here.
you can get that sight in the frame. I had right. So like your microphone sits on the table like 4 hours a week. This sits on this
That's
table
right.
like all week.
You need a heavy duty
look what
boy.
it's done. Look what it's doing to the desk. It's like slowly like in there's indent. Like you feel like the bottom.
Hold on, I'm just feeling this dance.
No. Feel the bottom.
Oh yeah, shit. Well,
It's actually concaving the desk.
to be fair, these tables are held together with like spit and the bones of Chinese peasants, so
Yeah,
they're
but,
not like the strongest
Yeah.
things. Like these IKEA specials. Love these
Yeah.
tables.
Like they're good and all, but they're just not
I put this down
designed.
so you can mix your drink. For fuck's sake.
Sorry. Just I know I have to angle it.
So you play with your dick, I'll fill you up.
Oh, he's filling me up. But I hope you're all keeping well because you're all looking well.
Happy Friday, everyone. Hi Hannah, hi Ocean, hi Trin, hi the love of my life, Bryn, and also Tara.
Hey, Katie. Hope you're
that?
well. She's looking well.
Oh my god,
I don't know.
Friday.
I don't. This is the fear, right? I have the fear that my audio might not sound as good because like these are like these are very like restrictive cones, right? They're dynamic mics. They're not condensing mics, so they won't pick up the whole room. They're very restricted. I'm always in the fear that no one can hear me.
The fear that no one can hear.
Hey, everyone, hope you keep well.
That's right.
Looking
It's
well.
the first show of 2022.
Any
Is
sense,
it?
man?
It's not. We done one last
We've
week.
done our game of the year, but this is our
game-
first normal show.
Yes,
It's our
that's right.
first regularity.
Use
Oh,
fucking.
I haven't took my pills today.
Oh my god.
I need to do that.
Oh my god. Everyone's here, sure.
Everyone's here and I can hear.
Here, mate. I'm here now, mate. I don't like move. I'm blocking alligator though.
I guess fine, but you know what? At least the frame looks cleaner now because like earlier it didn't look clean when we took down the old thing. That's a Christmas thing. That's Rudolph. I'm on Rudolph. It's a Christmas thing, Hannah.
Yeah, we had to get rid of that because it's not what do you call it, seasonally appropriate now.
Yeah, no.
It only hangs about during the festive season.
Yeah.
And we're not festive anymore because it's January
January.
and everyone's fucking miserable. It's cold.
Bit lower, but still clear. See, that's the problem. I was afraid I was a bit lower, but then again,
Have you turned yourself down a wee bit?
I don't think so.
Turn yourself up a wee bit. You're turning me up. We just got called whores. I don't like this. Hi, not so wicked.
Not so wicked. Hope you're keeping well because you're looking well. No, the levels are all the same. I mean, I don't want to be fucking with the levels too much because, like, if you're wildly louder than me, then I will adjust my levels. But
Okay,
if we're at the same level, if we sound at the same level, then I'm not going to mess with it.
Just turn down.
It's just I'm not doing this constantly now. Although it looks like
Oh, that's a familiar sight for me.
I also got this thing where like I've noticed like
You cradling now?
I can cradle its balls.
Oh,
Like 'cause
shit.
it's got little nuts in the side, so you can cradle the balls. Do you want to try and cradle my Meg's balls?
Hold on, let me touch your Meg's nuts. Oh yeah.
So you can practice.
Some good nut.
So you can practice when like for when you're not like actively cradling your partner's balls.
Sure.
You can just practice on the mic.
Hold on, how does the spooky boy look from yours?
It probably looks quite hang up, but you're blocking my boy. He looks not bad, but you're blocking my boy.
Okay.
Don't want my boy blocked. Don't be blocking my boy.
Blocking my boss. Actually, no, I'll leave him over here because he's getting screened out. I can't see him all night.
Gotta take my pills though. We just finished watching Midsummer. What was it like? Was it any good?
It's the month for spooky movies.
Yeah, I guess.
January.
Yeah. Turned down for what, indeed?
Turned down for turned up.
From what I hear on popular opinion, I think I like Hereditary better. That's fair.
I'm not saying nothing.
Have you watched both movies or okay? I was watching the fourth Matrix there, and
On a scale of 1 to 10,
only halfway through it. But oh my god, that movie smells its own farts a lot.
are bored. Were you? See, this is the thing. This
That movie smells its own farts constantly.
This is the thing where I've seen a couple of people say that, because like we went to see it in the theater, and I was like, you know, when you're watching one of those movies and you turn around every so often to be like, are you guys hating this as much as I am? And you can just see, you know, the reaction on people's faces, like it's just like bewilderment.
Yeah.
And then we get up, like when we get out of the movie, we all just immediately started laughing at it.
Yeah.
But I've seen it's like a double bluff take where it's like it's bad on purpose, and if you thought they meant to make a bad movie, then you missed the joke by not understanding that they made a bad movie on purpose. Because movies are bad now. It's like that may be the case, but they still made a bad film.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a bad movie.
It's not like just because you're making fun of something doesn't change the fact that like I laughed out loud at that movie several times. Has Chad turned up yet? It's Big Chad.
Not yet. I'm at the part where like he has come in. Remember the guy who was like the French dude? He's appeared now.
Chad should have turned up before that. It's Trinity's husband.
Oh, yeah, Chad.
This is my husband, Chad.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Chad. He was such a fucking throwaway
We
character.
audibly burst out laughing in the movies, and I was like, yes, like he's literally a Chad, like a meme Chad, and everyone was just like, just stone face dead. Like,
now you said it out loud, I'm kind of like, that was really stupid. Actually, that went over my head because the whole time I was just sitting here watching the movie, going, "Is this movie sniffing its own hole?"
Of course it is.
No, those like the whole thing like you just love the smell of your own farts.
Yeah.
That is this movie as a concept, and I've only watched half the movie.
I saw the part that you were at there when we get in. When we were watching it, I was like, God, I wish he had subtitles. I couldn't understand a single word that was coming out of his mouth.
He was
not only is he speaking in French, but you can understand him in the original ones. It was fine, but he was speaking like so quickly, and the music was mixed so poorly. That I was like, I literally cannot understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. I couldn't understand anything that Bugs was saying either. Yeah, she spoke so quickly. Yeah. And they were like yelling over each other. It's like I'm not even hearing half the lines in this movie. This sucks.
It's a fucking bad.
Don't watch the Matrix 4.
We haven't checked the chat here. It was good, but not mind blowing. Maybe my expectations too high. That's fair. That can happen when you overhype a movie. You know, you can kind of get a little bit.
It's like when people overhype this show. They're like, "This is the best show that's ever been on Twitch." But in this case, they're telling the truth.
Yeah, or they just don't say it at all because they're very, very, very...
They're too shy.
Very shy.
They're too shy about showing us adulation.
I don't have the confidence you have to say this with any honesty. I actually felt very awful for a second. It's like, I'm not that good. Don't try saying that.
Shut the fuck up. We're great.
What shitty look? Did it? Shitty look?
Oh, about me not liking either Midsummer or Hereditary.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, at least their own. Everyone likes what they like and hates what they hate.
My god, we got called sluts.
Yeah,
and whores. What is going on?
Well, we're just living up to what we are.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
Really loud.
I like Christmas and sucking
really
on.
Stop! I forgot to tell you.
I thought that was going to be penis related.
No, I didn't change it this week because I won't lie. You know what I done today? I slept.
Cool.
I went to bed today at 10 in the afternoon.
I'll not press that again. That's loud.
Ish. That was really fucking loud.
Really loud.
That was really loud. I was meant to work today, and then my work thinks that I was working.
That's the only important thing, though.
It wasn't maybe it was not 10. It was 11. Just a little after I was talking to you.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
So I was talking to you because you sent over the docs and stuff, and I went, I want to take a nap during work when they don't know, because like let me tell you, I did not sleep. Sure. Concept. Nah, it's fucking shit.
I get that.
Fuck that noise. My per fucking ears as well. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was fucking loud. I don't know why that was so loud.
Are they all equally as loud? Do you think?
You know what? Let me do something. Let me bring this motherfucker down, and then let me put this motherfucker up.
What could I test that's not that loud?
Oh Jesus!
That's loud.
That's loud, but like it's fine for that. Right, take that a bit down, would you? But I think I've adjusted it so that the viewers won't get fucking ear banjaxed.
Let me test on a bit of this.
Go fuck yourselves.
If that's still too loud, let us know, guys.
Seemed okay to hear. Seemed okay to me.
Also heard from people, I told people that Midsummer was like Hereditary, but way better. So I guess it's small bad. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's always shit when that happens, when you get like hyped up to see someone and it's like, oh no.
I reckon anyone's ever been hyped up to see us and then they watched us and they were like, Jesus Christ.
Man, I worry about the YouTube shorts for that reason.
Why?
Because like I'll see the shorts and then they'll get a moment where they're like, yeah, that guy really loves fisting. Why?
Yeah.
That was our best performing clip ever. I've noticed as well. Like the like ratio is ridiculous.
About fisting?
It's just being on like, I really love fisting. And then go and talk about big mommies.
I think at the minute,
And like it's got like our best like sort of amount of likes. Like that fucker's like hitting 80 something likes on a fucking clip, and I'm like, clips so fucking.
I think at the minute our best performing one is me saying that I wanted to die to Daytona, USA.
Did that have let me check the ratio. Did that perform well? That was a Vampire the Masquerade one.
It was like 70 or 1800 or something like that.
No, I mean like likes though.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm talking about the likes.
I
Like
like views. I don't give a fuck about likes.
the likes are kind of important because they then like feed the algorithm to say, hey, you got to watch that more.
Can't you just hit likes then to sort it by which is the most?
I probably could actually, yeah. No, I can't.
Of course.
Actually.
Oh, wait, filter.
Filter fish. No, I can't.
Can you just type likes?
No, that's title.
That is stupid.
That's a really terrible concept.
Go away, you.
But like, I mean, I'm looking at this.
Yeah, the vampire one's doing really well. I mean,
the Vampire with the Masquerade.
just go
one's
to
doing
dashboard.
really
Don't go to
well.
content. Just go to dashboard. It'll tell you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look at the history.
Just where do you go? There's a thing here you can go to.
I don't know.
I forget now. I was literally looking at it.
Like stuff.
Go to video analytics. There you go. Ah, shit.
I click the wrong thing.
Oh wait, no, it's the analytics page. Sorry, it's not. There you go. It's somewhere in here. That'll be like your top videos. There you go.
Yeah, that's views. I'm talking about likes.
Oh.
I keep telling you likes, and you keep going
Who
views.
knows? We know what. We'll not worry about YouTube at the minute. We're talking to people now. Look at you. Look at you. Happy Friday, everybody.
Yes, happy Friday though.
Is anyone else having a shit tier January so far? Because we sure all are.
Fucking shit here, January. Okay, that was fine apparently, so that's good. At least that fixed it. I'm hoping I'm interpreting Ronin's message correctly. That the sound was adjusted fine there.
I think that's what that was for, yeah.
Cool. I zoned out for a moment and hear my name. So wait, don't know.
Is Trin's name actually Trinity?
I don't know. Isn't common name here. So a moment. All right. Okay.
Because I know they say Trin in the movie.
Yeah, they say it in the movie.
They say Trin all the time.
Yeah.
Because it's shorthand.
Yeah.
Or like, what does she say her name? She has like a porno name in the movie. I can't remember. What does she say her name is?
I can't remember. It was so unforgettable.
We're just watching it. It was like like Crystal or Mahogany or something.
This is the problem with that movie. It is so. I've been trying to retain the information. I'm like, oh my god, it just wants to suck its own dick.
It does, yeah.
It's just a movie sucking its own dick every 2 seconds. What the fuck is this movie?
Tiffany, that's the one. Thank RLL, Big Papa coming in. That's right.
Papa.
Tiffany, that's such a porn star name.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of close to Trinity, but it's so much more like scummy. Like, oh, hi, I'm Tiffany.
I feel sorry for any Tiffany's in the chat.
I don't think there are any Tiffany's in here. I don't think Tiffany's come on Twitch.
I'm not going to rule that out, and I'm very sorry for you if you're offended. Hands in the air.
If someone just says my name is Tiffany, I leave. I just fuck off. But unless I know you're lying.
But say you're just going to ask for people to say it in the chat now. John, she thought it was cold where I live. If you're straight today, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise.
-8. Is that like
noise
in the mad temperatures that we don't understand, or our temperatures?
I think that's Celsius though. I think Laura operates in Celsius,
right?
Because she knows I don't know Fahrenheit for a fucking life of me.
I don't think Tiffany's come.
What the fuck? Oh wow. That was interpreted very differently than I was expecting.
Good. Apologies to the other Tiffany's out there. I'm sure you can come with the best of them.
I'm sorry that there's no one out there making you come.
I know. That's the real tragedy here. Like, what's happening, lads? What's happening, lads?
I've been trying to adapt, and it's something I've been workshopping with what I like to call the lads. They're not called the lads. I never call them the lads. This is just something I've made up on the spot.
Sure.
But me and the lads, I've been workshopping hard to like involve woo with like Millie speak.
Oh yeah, how would you combine those?
So I've been working on it, right? I've been working on it, and
woo.
No, it's like, oh mommy,
Oh yeah.
Ooh, oh mommy, what's that in your pants? Ooh,
is that my doll check? Oh,
oh, Me, is that my dole check?
Do you get paid in checks at the dole? I don't know.
Nah, I think they just put that shit in your bank account after you like.
Oh,
pass
is
the
that
test.
you dole direct deposit because you're coming weekly? Oh, how often do you get the dole? I don't know.
I don't know. I think maybe bi-weekly actually.
Been on the dole. The dole's by.
I think it's bi.
Oh, there you go. Didn't know that.
Tiffany Star be. There's just so many Tiffany's in the chat now.
I'm sure. Is there a porn woman called Tiffany Star? That sounds like a very.
That does sound like a fucking name.
Yeah. R.I.P. to all the Tiffany Star.
So it's one of those things.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah,
Ready Player. I would put Ready Player One and.
Did that work?
It did. Yeah, we were.
Okay.
We were laughing over.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I would put Ready Player One and Matrix 4 on like almost the same level of shitness. So yeah, sure.
Wait, now Ronan's asking that.
It played on. Yeah, it played in here. Yeah. I heard it. It went. Oh well, but we were laughing.
Oh, did we laugh over it? Is that the problem?
We did. Play it again. It's fine.
I can play it again.
I'll give you your oh whoa. Yeah, we were millying over it. We're being big. We're sorry. We were too busy being big Friday night millies.
Friday night.
Mommy.
Friday night Millie is my favorite thing. Oh my God, Daddy, can you Friday night me? Oh. There we go. If people don't get to hear it, I can always just pull it up. That sounds wrong.
Yeah.
I can always just play it again.
If you can't hear it, I can pull it. And then you'll definitely hear some.
Then you'll hear me come.
It's a Friday night, all right.
Confirming that it was played.
Yeah, this is already like the most fun I've had all week, and we're only like.
Well, this is the thing, right? We have shit weeks because, like, our reality is that sometimes the week is. I like to think that the week likes to take us and just ruin us mentally, just to test us if we're like ready enough for the Friday. It's like, are you deserving of a player versus player talk show? And I never am, but I still get it anyway because I'm a good.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Apparently Tiffany Star is in the industry. Apparently, okay, so Tiffany Star is fucking working it, and we're proud of her.
Go on, you fucking Tiffany.
Get it out of you, or more importantly, get it in, you big girl.
Depending on who she's shooting with, get it in you or put it in someone else.
Or just get around it, you know.
There's a poll. Are there any Tiffany's in the chat? I want to know.
I want to know.
I see.
I see what that is. That's if I was going to add, oh God, it's just this is the thing, right? I like to play the internal game of who made the poll. Was it RRL or was it Not So Wicked?
Well, Not So Wicked has mentioned the poll,
so that gives it. Yeah, look at that. I guess that's the giveaway. Yeah.
Although, does anyone which of them is more likely to put
your man
an answer for magical cat cards in the poll? Is it RLL or Not So Wicked?
That could be both because both believe in cat card supremacy.
The power of magical cat cards.
It's cat card supremacy, and I'm all for it.
Supremacy.
Tara, thank you very much for the.
Oh my God, Ocean made the poll. I didn't even know he had that with the ability to do that.
It's Ocean. He's kicked into my bum.
We're looking forward to your Game of the Year video for obvious reasons.
Given that he's our content creator for the year of 2021, right.
All his videos get me hard.
Just I love the quotas have been added.
Surely that was already a quote at one point.
No, I mean there's a lot of cat card quotes out there, but
we said that before.
I mean, probably.
Fuck, there you go. Now there's two of them. People are really getting that.
I mean, there's you know what I like about this? So they've both
there's variations,
quote, but they've varied it a little bit. So they've got cognitive thought, but also general difference of wording. It's like a hive mind with its own dictionary.
I'm just here for the pussy, so it's all good.
Yeah, same.
The pussy supremacy, pussy power.
I like pussy supremacy. That's pretty good.
It's a bit of a tongue twister.
While I also like dong democracy. We have pussy supremacy and dong democracy.
It's a dong dictatorship, I think.
I don't like my dong being dictated to.
No, your dong's doing the dictating.
I like to think that my dong and any other dong out there can be as free flowing.
That's true, but
as it wants to.
Some people would definitely think this is a dictatorship.
What if the dong is switched though?
What?
Well, see, it's the concept that like you're not ever submissive or dominant, but you can go back.
Okay,
so you're switched.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all right. Supremacy. That's a tongue twister. All right.
I'm just ready to suck my own dick because I spelled supremacy right.
Hey.
Oh, I love it.
The dong dictatorship is called patriarchy. That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, we don't like that. No.
It's a real sausage fest.
Yeah, we want inclusivity and equality.
I need to do a wee shout out to Tara. Apparently Hope Larson loved her book, her comics icon, and want to say mentor. What's the word where you like look up to someone?
That is a mentor.
What do you, when it's one way though? Like from afar, like look, like
Your inspiration?
that's the one. Inspiration. That's the word. Her comic inspiration.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like the book. Her senpai.
Idol, that's another one. Yeah,
Idol.
Idol's another good
You
one.
know what? You were used like 15 seconds ago when I was trying to work up like look up these, think up these fucking words.
It's called a delay.
Jesus Christ.
It's called a chat
These
delay.
are all right. It's fine.
Senpai.
That
Senpai.
one. That one.
So does
one of those.
Pretty sure senpai has.
Is it male though?
No. Senpais don't have to be male, I don't think. But obviously,
Do they have to be like
Japanese
a
culture
teacher or
probably in the
something?
media we see probably dictates a lot. 90% of the time they're male. But I think the idea of a senpai needs to acknowledge that they also have a
It's like a back and forth thing.
yeah.
This is more of like
it's an acknowledged relationship rather than a one thing.
imagine you were my idol, but
Right.
I only existed through looking at you through bushes and windows. So
That's
it would
called
be
a parasocial relationship, I think,
as a,
but an illegal one
yeah.
because that's
That.
that's more stalking.
So we call that, but over Twitter.
I think that's inspiration or idol.
There you go. That one.
Because I don't believe for a second that
would be-
Tara would do anything that would be illegal.
No, I'm pretty sure she's like lives in Canada or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I feel like Tara has like human decency fundamentally in the core of her person.
I was more talking about what I do to you. I stare at you a lot more than you think I do. Like,
it's nice to know that actually.
I have like a ladder set up across the back of those houses across the street.
Oh fuck! You,
Every so often, I'm just like,
it's one of those ones. You said that, man. You know what? I've been dealing with some shit, and that's a very vague statement, I know. But no, man.
like stomach issues.
No. Like here, this. I think this was on Christmas night or maybe Boxing Day night. Here you go. That was at 3:30 in the morning. That was behind my house.
My son.
It's like enough of that.
There you go. That fucking hoods are at it again. Like,
Is that like ever see that weird house? I don't know if it's a halfway house.
I
or
think it may
something.
be. You wouldn't get that in the middle of a residential neighborhood. It's got to be an Airbnb or something.
It's an Airbnb or a halfway house or something. But
that,
like
yeah.
honestly,
that's
that was
it's too small to be a halfway house. You can't do that. I think they literally need to be like a legal minimum size, like
Right.
like 2 terrace house or something like that.
Right,
You can't have that in like a 2-bedroom house.
it's just fucking wild because like I was sitting there. I was like 3:30 in the morning, and I went 1 second, and I walked out of the room, and I'm like, I need to record this.
you get
No
those,
one's gonna
like-
believe this is happening.
It seems like there's new people in that house like every few weeks.
3 months, or not
So,
every
yeah.
3 months, every few weeks.
Yeah, because like even like a few times we've done this show on like a Friday night, you'll hear like there's a different group of people out there having a party, and that's what you do in Airbnbs. You get an Airbnb, you have a wee
She
fucking
was
party.
having this domestics
And then you leave.
every night. Like every night, she was talking about he's a fucking tablet head.
I heard
and
that.
I'm like, I've never heard anyone be called a tablet
Tablet
head
head?
before. Like that's a new one.
That
to me.
means he's on the pill. He doesn't want to get pregnant.
I wish I had a pill for that.
It's the pill.
No, but I mean like a male version.
Oh, do you want to be infertile for like a 2 days out of the week,
For like
or 2 weeks out of the month?
just in general.
You just want. I mean, you can do that. Just go make yourself infertile.
I mean,
Just stand in front of the microwave a whole lot. You'd be
that
alright.
sounds like you're just talking about a South Park episode.
I don't go to the doctor. I don't fucking know.
I was like, I just want to say, I think they won't let you get a vasectomy unless you've had kids. Even the males, they are like, no, we gotta like pump you full of, we gotta get you to pump your spunk so that you have that on free. So if you ever change your mind, you have a backup. And
Sure.
I'm kind of like, I never want kids. Though.
Yeah, but just say you might come in a cup and fucking leave it.
I don't know how much cum they want,
A couple of loads worth, maybe.
but it would be one of the things before if it got to the point where I had like fuck money.
Sure.
If I had fuck money, I would be like, you know what, I'm just gonna get my balls done. Just gonna sever the. I'm just gonna
Serum or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a wee perm, make them look good.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna get like the just get rid of that functionality altogether. It's like nah, done. It's like I will be able to just. It's just no, not even that. Just fucking remove the little thing. Solder.
Yeah.
Cauterize. Sorry, cauterize the because like if you do permo, they remove just like a bit of the tubing and just cauterize that shit. It's a bit.
This is going a very odd place now.
But like it's one of those things
My
where like
balls kind of hurt.
it's like yeah. Well, your balls are hurt afterwards for like a day or two while healing stuff. But like I get that done. Be like no more having to fear the idea of children.
I mean, just wear several condoms and be alright.
Don't wear several at the same time. That makes the
three timer.
No. That will make them burst.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Like the friction of the rubber makes them snap easier.
Yeah, they'll just like.
That's why you're never told never to wear multiple condoms at once.
Rub it up.
If I remember correctly, the male version gave period symptoms and they deemed it inhumane. Take that with a cup of salt. I don't remember. Not bleeding.
See, I think that may be one of those like, I heard that, and then you'd try to find out where they heard it from, and it's just one of those things that just existed one day. It's like, oh yeah, they tried the male version of the pill. I heard it like it came with too many mood swings, and they were like, no, we can't be that unreasonable, or whatever. It's like, right, okay. And then I'm sure someone else has heard it. An urban myth, that's the one. It's like, I'm surely they could fucking make people infertile and not have to fucking want it.
Without giving them the nasty side effect.
Just like, it's that whole thing. Like, is it easier to fire a blank or just unload the gun? It's like, of course, unloading the gun is easier. Just put your boys to sleep for 2 weeks out of the year, and then like give them a month off, and then stop doing whatever you're doing, and then they'll come back. And so
I'm just saying, like, I'd just go for the vasectomy thing. I was like, I just don't want kids, so I mean,
but a vasectomy is reversible though.
No, you can get a non-reversible one. That's what I'm saying, where they cut out the bit which transfers the jazz.
Oh yeah, like at this point, there probably should be a male birth control pill or something you can do, like a little ball warmer or something that you can wear.
So it's like
that, I don't know,
cook the boys, so they're useless.
It's just like it makes them like so sleepy that they can't get out of you, and they're like,
yeah. Excuse the system. Yeah, no, it's grand. It's understandable. That's right. Don't worry. But like, yeah, like I if I got fuck money, I'd be like, right, if you need me to just jazz in a jar to keep that,
sure,
and not like with a My Little Pony figure in it, but like, no, you don't know about it.
No, I do.
Oh god, you gotta watch some Wang.
I don't need to know any more about it than I already do. I already know too much.
It's internet history.
I've seen that original thread that it was in. I don't need to see that again.
Oh man, he does an interview with the guy who did it. It's disgustingly fascinating, I guess, is one way to look at it.
I like this.
But like, yeah, no, like Wang's got good content. I watch his stuff for like his internet curios and stuff.
Sad now.
But yeah, it's one of those ones where like, yeah, I think if it came down to fuck money, I was like, I'll just jazz in a jar if they want it, if they need that like legal backup, I guess. And then yeah, fuck it, you know, just get the snip, get it done, and then never have to worry about that shit again. Obviously, like protection's still a thing because you don't want STDs.
Sure.
But just the idea of not having to like just going like, this is just to stop my dick from getting syphilis. But you know what? It's nice to know that the condom failed. I ain't getting her pregnant. New male contraceptive on trial where you stick your balls in a mini jacuzzi.
That just sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely. Are you fucking with us, Katie, or is that actually a
take
thing?
the boys for just a wee holiday?
Because like that just sounds wild to me. It's like, can I just get a ball jacuzzi?
Yeah.
What's like, Sean? Why are you sitting weird on stream? Just getting a ball jacuzzi.
Yeah, I'm giving the lads a bubble bath.
I plan on seeing someone later. I'm just letting the boys get a little bit comfortable.
I'm giving the boys a wee dip.
Yeah.
You go down like 2 inches. It's like your chair goes down 2 inches.
You flick a wee switch and then it just goes into like bubble bath mode or some shit, you know, or like fucking
boil your eggs there. There's such a thing with the chair with the toilet in it, do you think?
Imagine someone has made that terrifyingly, yes.
Or just like a wee tube you just shove up your arse and then you're like,
that wouldn't work. That'd be dangerous because like the sphincter is designed in such a way to be like a closed like pressure point, and if you weaken that there, you're just gonna be constantly shitting yourself.
I mean, I shit myself anyway, so it's
well, yeah, I guess that's not a great thing though.
You forget like you have to have like such a violent shit. Not a violent shit, but like such an intense shit that you just have to get completely naked.
That has happened a few times.
You're like, it's like right now, the element of wearing clothes, it's what's holding me back from completing this transaction. So you just stand up, you take all your clothes off, you sit back down again. You're just like, right, we're doing this. Do not tell me this is a real thing.
Kitty, you absolute legend. Kitty, you fucking legend.
New male contraceptive, testicle bath, zap sperm. Oh my God.
You're the fucking best. Kitty, you're the fucking best.
Testicle bath wins Dyson Award as innovative birth control for men. That is unreal. It's just like a wee cup you put your balls in.
It's amazing.
Holy shit.
Amazing. That is amazing.
Whew. I thought we had just invented that.
Fucking just yes.
Wow.
Just yes.
Yeah, I think maybe the zap is maybe like a little bit like, I don't think it means like, you know, you're electrocuting You know,
Yeah.
getting in with a toaster. I think it's more of like a, you know, when you touch what do you call those things again? Like a what do you call them? The ball.
Yeah,
It's like,
I know what you mean.
What do you call them? Someone would know them.
It's like the things
ball.
and the conscience of like.
And when you touch it goes like zzz. I had one in my bedroom for ages.
Cool. I can't remember what
I had to turn it off because it started giving off a weird smell.
Oh, that's not
and I was like, it sounds like gas or something. It smells like gas or something. I was like, this is fucking. I was like sleeping with it. I was like, this is weird.
Desensitizes them. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Panda. You still shoot loads. Like it's one of those things. Like you still come because that's stuffing, but it just doesn't have like
you're just coming crystal clear.
It's just
glue.
It's just the man glue that you spread. Doesn't contain any active.
Vandegraaff?
Doesn't contain active.
Surely it has like a more. Does it not have like a more fun name than that? I thought I would have remembered it when I heard it, but I've never.
Oh my fucking god, Katie!
I've never heard of a Vandegraaff.
Katie's becoming the MVP right now.
I'm liking that. What's it called?
Just the MVP of like that.
It's called a Kozo.
Cookie dough or real dough? What's the difference?
Those spheres are filled with ozone. I mean, like I had this thing about like 12 years ago. It wasn't, not someone I was sleeping with yesterday. What do you mean filled with ozone? We're in the atmosphere. There's ozone everywhere.
Ozone, which is probably like a chemical that's like.
Oh shit! So ozone was leaking out of that thing.
Yeah. It's like ozone is grand because it's so high above us in the atmosphere that it's a layer between like space and fucking.
Okay,
sky.
Maybe that's
it's not a thing you want to actively breathe in
because it was like inches away from my face as I was sleeping.
Yeah,
like it would just be like
it's leaking it. You don't want that.
Yeah.
Like certain gases exist.
You
just don't want them immediately in your lungs.
I got it from like the gadget store
remember the fucking gadget store
in Castle Court.
Castle Court, yeah.
Fuck, that's how long ago. He lives in Belfast. That's how long ago this was. I bought it in the gadget store.
That must be 15 years ago or something.
I think I bought it when the gadget store was closing down.
Which was about 15 years ago.
So there you go. It's just called a plasma globe.
Okay.
Cookie dough or real dough? Are they both not real dough?
A deal dough? I thought it said real dough. It says deal dough.
Maybe you meant to hit real dough.
Maybe saying dildo because I was trying to say dildo.
Like a dildo cookie
dildo.
Or a dildo.
You want me to talk about dildos? I can talk about dildos. I will. You want to hear?
Oh, I get it. It's like a pun, like a dildo. So it's like, that only really happens if you're like Russian.
Yeah.
You like cookie dough, you like dildo. Like, what about you put a wee bit of cookie dough, right, on a dildo,
you like cookie dough, you like dildo,
and then so you get a wee bit of munch and then a wee bit of plus.
Well, we got some facts in the chat. Did we Google the treatment's reported side effects, which included depression and other mood disorders, muscle pain. So I say acne, and increased
libido.
Increased libido.
So it's like you're hornier, but you're angry that you're hornier.
Maybe you just challenge the angry horniness. That sounds great. That sounds great.
Increased libido. It's the same thing. Much more. That just sounds like exactly all of the side effects from the guards pill.
Yeah. So like, I mean, if the girls are taking that pill, why not? Why can't we?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Shoot one for the lads as well.
I'll take I'll take what if the girls are going for this. Let me fucking go for it.
If anything, like the humane thing to do was like, right, is it your month? Or is it my month? And then you take a month. You take a month on and off.
Relationship thing, because then you just get to like take a. That's probably good for your bodies and stuff.
You can like.
I like that.
I think that's fairly equal.
I think that's nice.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I think that's nice. If you could do that, no.
I mean like, I don't mean go off the pill for a month. I mean, like, if they had it set up so it's like the guy goes on the pill for a month and then you take like
maybe a
placebo for a month or whatever you used to.
Maybe we don't fully understand the ramifications of going on regularly.
I'm blue sky thinking here. This is in an environment where contraceptives have been like studied till they're you take a pill in the morning and you don't have to worry about taking a pill for a whole fucking year or something like that. Yeah. Like if they had developed the male pill and the female pill at the same time, then they would work in tandem. So it's like, right, it's your month and then it's my month, so you can do what you're doing in your month, I'll do what I'm doing in my month, and the whole world would be a better place. See, now you see what I mean. This is a hypothetical situation. Not just, you don't just stop taking the pill. You have to take it. But if they had it set up where it was like, right, it affects you for a month.
Yeah.
Then it affects me for a month.
Yeah.
Then you for a month, me for a month.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I already got depression, so that's not. Sure. That doesn't matter. That's symptom. It's like what you gonna do? Make me have depression, bitch? Already got that.
On top of my
I already have that, right? For depression. I mean, I already have super depression, right? So that doesn't. That's not. It's like you bitch. You got here late to the party, right? But if you're gonna make me angry and horny, I mean, that just means that I'm gonna find someone to put angry horniness into.
Yeah, that just sounds like
everyday
life.
It's like, look, I am shooting blanks. Who needs horrid?
Yeah. Who wants to be the shooting range?
Yeah, who wants a milky kitty?
Oh God, is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah.
So that's a really good name for the shoot you do when you're on the male pill.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a milky kitty.
Yeah.
All cream, no sperm. All cream, no cum.
All cream,
Yeah, there you go.
Who wants
You're getting just the top.
Yeah.
You're just getting the top layer.
Yeah.
None of the good stuff.
None of the good stuff.
Just the top layer.
Yeah.
Oh, this is weird.
It's a weird conversation, but yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? RL's right. People could barely follow the calendar as it is, and that would go horribly wrong very quickly.
I'm okay with following.
I know, but you're a normal, well-adjusted person compared to a lot of people. A lot of people don't even know what day of the week it is.
That's funny.
Like, is it Tuesday? Like, it's Saturday. It's like, okay, is it June? It's like, it's December. What are you talking about? Like, oh, let's just come off a pillar. I'm like, fucking, I was eating up the fuck. Like, we were fucking raving. It's like, you expect those people to follow what day of the week it is or what pill you should be taking. Fuck that.
No, I get that. You know what? That's why I think those pill tubes are like the best things going. They're the ones like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They just, oh shit, I have to, what day is today? I'll check. Have I taken my pills today? I think that's a good,
But you've got to fill them up, right? So what if you fill them up wrong? Then you're literally
by the time you get to like
set
the
yourself
end of
up
the week,
failure.
you just remember, so I need to fill up this tube again, and you fill up the tube again.
if you have like
If you once you get that in your routine,
you've got like a
nice.
different pill every week.
Going on the pill when you've already got depression is like depression 2.0.
This you had the beta. We're going into full release now.
My depression's already. Let me tell you.
I would.
Geez, laugh hard wrong. You are in a mood.
I wouldn't trust myself. I wouldn't trust myself with a wee bit of a nice cock. Wouldn't trust myself.
Nice cock.
Oh fuck, it's Hanny. Oh, okay.
I'm sure that's just not foolproof.
Yeah, like I don't take any pills at the minute, but I know just regularly. But I know fine rightly that I would forget a day or miss a day or be like, did I take one yesterday? And then end up taking two. I'm just not.
That's why I always recommend like the pill tubes are great. Setting alarms on your phone's always good as well. Like little things like that, they're always sensible. Just like little reminders, like actually do both things. Get the pill tube, then get your wee alarm, and you're like, I think maybe if, like, in the morning or maybe in the afternoon, depending when, because some you have to take after a meal and whatnot. And
Sure.
Oh yeah, my alarm. Like, what the fuck's my phone doing? Oh, it's my pill time.
Right.
Gotta take some pillies.
I have a whiteboard on my fridge that I write stuff on, and then I come back to it the next day and I'm like, who wrote this? What the fuck is this? You wrote this like 10 hours ago and I've already forgotten about it.
Yeah, that's why the alarm is sensible. Because then you could have set that alarm.
That is true.
With working working nights days. What the fuck's that mean? There's a lack of a comma there. That's what
With working nights.
Days tend to be blend together before stopping. My brain just decided that sentence was going to not work.
Would you like me to do it?
Yes, please.
Right. With working nights, days tend to blend together. Before I stopped taking them, my birth control was the main reason why I remembered what day it was.
Yeah, so it's work for different.
So it counts as your calendar.
Yeah,
it's like, what day is it? Thursday.
My calendar is like it's one of those things where I've like 3 things that remind me what day of the week it is. Monday, player versus dice. It reminds me it's Monday, right?
Sure.
Wednesday, I do my tabletop RPG.
Right.
That reminds me it's Wednesday.
You have a social calendar then.
The social calendar keeps my calendar in place. Friday, it's PvP.
This thing.
That I'm doing player versus player. This reminds me it's
Where we
Friday.
are now.
Then obviously the days in between I can route. Yeah, they're going.
Am I hearing? I think I'm hearing bitching from outside.
They are that loud that you will hear them for a closed window. Easy way to investigate. No, you're grand, Trent. You're grand. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear, Trent. Jesus fucking hell. I hope you're okay. I mean, obviously it sounds like you're not okay, but I'm hoping it's nothing too serious. It's one of those things where like give it a few minutes and like you will hear them through a closed window, which is fucking shocking. It's fucking shocking.
Some people have got really thin windows.
Oh no, sorry. I've had to clean some. I've had this natural inclination to look in that corner. I've had to clean some damp recently.
I can see it. Yeah. I love a damp corner.
So just I have like this weird like habit of just looking up corner. Is that came back yet? No? Good. Okay.
Fucking watch it.
It's just one of those ones. So if you ever see me look up in that corner, it's just because I'm kind of like, is there damp in that corner?
It's not like when a dog suddenly goes like,
Yeah.
It just stares off into the room, and you're like, what the fuck? What's going on?
It's like it's only started like festering in the last month or so.
This is the time for it.
Yeah.
It's cold outside and you've got your heating on.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh,
Because I bought heating, and the heating's only going to turn off in the next like 10 minutes or so. So it's been going on for last year. That's why the room's nice and like climatized today. And it's not too cold and not too warm.
This would be right now in here is the perfect temperature for a little ball jacuzzi.
Yeah, well, a little ball jacuzzi. And then what I'll do is like I'll put my balls in the jacuzzi on stream. They won't see them though because I'm not gonna put the fear of God into people.
You're not getting like a ball cam or
no one on stream wants to see my balls. And I know people in the chat are gonna be funny about it and go, I would, or blah blah blah, because that's hilarious. But no one genuinely on stream wants to see my balls.
I've seen them. Like 2 Fabergé eggs. Just fucking.
You've not seen my balls, Colin? What are you on about? We will only know if your face scrunches with play. That's right. It might be really pleasurable. It might be awful. If it does zap your balls, think about it. Although unless you just
it's probably just more like a
he's like, who wants to see John's balls? I need to see this fucking. I need to see this pole.
I think it's probably more like, you know, when you put your hand on like a speaker that's really loud.
Yeah,
it goes like. It's probably more something like that.
I think if it does like electric shock, it'd be one of those things. Maybe like that weird thing where it becomes a situation where it's like, oh god, did I just develop a zap kink?
Maybe. I mean, I doubt it can't just be a little pool of electric water. Like that's no good. But it'll be like superheated vibrations or something.
Yeah, because like the reason why your balls are outside of like your general body is because it's temperature control to keep the sperm from like getting to a certain temperature and
cool. Yeah, pretty. Essentially, I'd say like after a normal jacuzzi, your testicles are probably a bit like, lads. Oh fuck! Yeah,
because there was that thing as well where like people's like, oh, you can't get pregnant, you're fucking a jacuzzi, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if the science supports that, mate.
You know what you can get fucking in a jacuzzi? A yeast infection.
Yeah, you can, because
like all the ladies out there.
It's because like the water is just can be get manky as fuck. And
yeah.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah.
Can you taste flavor? I can't say I have been able to. There's been no taste buds on my balls.
I can't say I've ever tried. Oh. We just like throw the camera out the window. Be like, what's she saying? What's she saying?
Just open the window like and just turn the camera around.
There's wee domestic going on outside.
Colin, if you've seen them, I've not presented them to you, so you've been breaching my privacy, sir. She is gold.
Oh, she is having such a fucking fight outside.
Like, going for it. If we had like condenser microphones, they would hear it. This is the funny thing, like. Yeah, it does.
I heard a door slam there.
See, that's why I don't believe it's an Airbnb, because I think it's like, oh,
it might just be a council house then.
Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking, like a council house. Maybe like something's happened, and
but I mean, like you don't just stick council houses in the middle of like non-council house streets. They're usually like their own little area.
I know, but it could be.
I don't know what.
It could be a charity. Maybe a house bought by a charity, and it's for like domestic abuse or something. And obviously,
like recovering addicts. This is really not the area for it. Like it's slap bang in the middle of like a quiet residential area. Like you can't be really putting anything in there, which is why I think it's an Airbnb, because it's like it's the only thing you can get away with. Like because you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Most houses are privately owned.
Could be then. Could be. Maybe.
Did the poll get made or did the poll not get made? Because I don't want to be.
I think it was a recommendation for a poll.
Yeah, but it's like one of those things where like there was points redeemed, and I don't want Katie wasting points.
You scrolled way past it.
Did I?
Yeah. No, keep going. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, because it costs points to make the poll, so I don't want the poll to. I don't want.
Who wants to see his balls? Pull up.
It's a weird poll, but
that's why we're here.
I mean, if I need to jump on, I can jump on. I mean the pole, not my balls.
No one's jumping on your ball. You know, that's probably a good way to be.
I've jumped on my balls before, but it's not fun. It's sore as fuck. When you just sit wrong.
I punched myself in the balls last night.
That's not great. That's not great.
I was playing with Bryn.
Yeah.
And I was like, he had a bone in his mouth.
Yeah.
And I was like that.
Oh no.
I was pulling it.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
He let go and I just went. Wah!
Oh no, that's not.
I just haymakered my own testicles.
That is not.
It's just one of those ones where it just takes you right down. You're like, oh no, I can stick this. It doesn't even hurt. It's fine. I'm totally fine. You're just on the floor for like 5 minutes. Fucking sucked.
Yeah, I'm not good at the moment, but thanks.
Why we're here?
That's why we're here. Yeah. I'm lost in the topics. We're talking debate so shit, honey. There's no solid conversation topic. We're just talking about all things.
You know what? We haven't done a regular show in 2 weeks, so we've a lot of pent up banter to get out.
Yeah,
because I think we had a very professional show.
Yeah, we did. I think we done
the game of the year stuff.
Done really prof shit last week. If the poll doesn't get made, I'll just refund the points because again, I don't want the points being.
Can you not just make one?
I can, yeah. But that's just me being stupid and forgetting I can do that. I guess.
Okay. So I have to type now.
I have to type now. Yeah.
Make that poll. Make that. Yeah, he's making it. Honey, how have you been? I'm seeing you in chat in ages. We have such globe-trotting viewers. It's great. I mean, I don't know what he's going to do with the results. Is one of them going to be magical cactus? It's your balls. Do people want to see them?
Yeah, but
is it your balls or balls in general?
It's my balls, but like, I just don't feel comfortable typing.
You've got to type the words "my" in there.
Oh, fuck's sake!
You want me to do it?
No, I can type. I can type.
No, I just meant if you didn't feel comfortable, just literally typing the word "my." There we go. Oh shit.
Oh,
they're chanting outside now. Get them off. He's a prick. I don't think that's what they're saying, but I'm just trying to join in. That's a poll, all right. Content does not meet guidelines, right? So you got to spell balls in a certain way. What about BAWLS?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! It actually worked. This is a terrible poll that I've had to make.
That's a poll.
It's terrible. It's terrible that I've had to make this poll.
I'll not make you vote in this one though, because I normally do. But there you go. Is this the start of our? This will be the start of our OnlyFans page then.
For fuckness.
Oh, 26 votes for yes. Oh, 37.
Someone is using their channel points.
37.
Someone's using their channel points the devilish fucking ways. Like,
if I was in the chat, I'd be doing it as well. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. We missed you too, Hanny. Welcome back. We're happy to see you.
I bet you. I'm willing to bet money here that I know who's scamming that.
Literally everyone.
Honey.
I'm okay with it.
It is a beautiful poll. I guess. I kind of like the last option, but only one person's voted.
Probably not so wicked. Or RLL if he's still here. Oh, here, Ocean, has your PvP tank top turned up yet?
Has it? That's a good question. You
have to let us know.
It's a weird first stream.
There's just full on chanting going on outside now.
They're fucking insane.
It's not arrived yet. Okay, that's fine. Have you put your plaque up yet? Your beautiful glass plaque? Better of.
Is there did it come with hanging materials or hanging?
I actually don't know. You probably just have to put it on a shelf or something.
The fuck? How many channel points are being used here?
If this gets over 500, we'll start an OnlyFans page. Oh, no, wait. No, if we get over 500, no, that's on 472. If we get over 600, we'll start Resident Evil Village.
No, we won't. We want followers for that. I've got a follower poll for that, dickhead. Don't start putting in bullshit like that there.
All right, that's okay. Fine. Well, wait.
We got a different goal for that, which is a follower goal. 2.5k, and we
if anyone here is not following,
2.5k, and the person who hates to play horror games has to play Resident Evil.
I'll be here to keep you company though.
Yeah, I know.
Because the thing is for the first few hours of it, you'll be conflicted because you'll be like, I'm scared, but I'm also real horny.
Yeah, I could get that. So I could get that. Yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah,
don't worry about it. And then
it's like horny, but also scared at the same time.
The further you move into it, it kind of just becomes more of an action game than anything else.
Yeah,
so don't worry about it, especially by the end of it.
What's the puzzles like though? Out of curiosity,
are there puzzles?
Sure there is puzzles, but
there's a few wee ball machine things that are fun.
Are they typically hard?
It's fine. It's they're never so frustrating that you're just wandering about completely stuck.
Yeah,
it's usually you'll pick something up and you'll be like, oh, I wonder what this is for, and then you're presented with the opportunity to use it a half an hour later or whatever. But I don't think I find myself getting stuck in it at all.
Yeah,
one or two of those things are real fucking hard. but it's more like
What's like that poll? It's almost near 1,000 votes.
Jesus Christ. 1,004 votes, right? People want.
Wow. Okay, so
Up you get.
no, 1 second. It only one person.
Oh my God, that's who you thought it was going to be like.
But,
everyone.
they only contributed 260. Who the hell is contributing the other,
the other 800
points? I'm gonna need to know who the hell's contributing the rest of those points. It was me.
My God,
It was so
Austin's here. Jesus Christ, get me my milk. Wait, I've got beer. That'll do.
Fucking.
Totini, what about you, son?
What about you?
Big kisses, son. It's big 2002 kisses.
So OnlyFans went.
We
talked about that.
We'll get that set up. Can you have? Are you allowed to have a parody OnlyFans, or would you get thrown off it for
You're
not
allowed to
doing
have
it?
OnlyFans for anything, but honestly, I'm very much the opinion that OnlyFans probably should only be used for sex work because there's so many other non-sex work alternatives to OnlyFans that it's kind of grim that when people come in and like try and like take that space when it was the only space for that there.
It's not. It's certainly not anymore, though.
Certainly not anymore.
I think it's like the way your guy Ryan Creamer has a what is it? Pornhub.
Yeah,
that's the one. Pornhub account, and he's like the third or fourth most popular guy on it.
Yeah,
but it's more of like
the platforms are so different on how they work. It's one of those ones.
I guess. Demon Souls was on sale in Tesco Best Clothes. What? The clothing section of Tesco had Demon Souls on sale. I actually haven't got Demon Souls yet. I just realized that. I've had a PS5 for like a year and I haven't bought that yet. I should probably get on that. I didn't like the original Demon Souls though. It was too spooky.
It was one of those ones where
too hard.
I've never been a big fan of like the Souls games in general.
It looked like everybody was spamming the votes.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm trying to work that out. Like it's one of those things like who the fuck put like the rest of those? It's like
all you need is like 4 or 5 people to put 200 points a piece in.
I spam some votes in, won't lie. That's fair. I know. I know people are doing it for. I know that's a joke poll. There's just no way in hell that translates to fucking.
Oh shit! Did Not So Wicked miss the poll? We had a poll about his balls, and yes won with over 1,000 votes.
Yeah, we were asked to create a poll if people wanted to see my balls weirdly. And so that happened, and I thought it was a bit sus because like magical cat girls was an option and it only got 1 vote.
Yeah, I thought it was
compared to I thought it was you honestly because like it's a magical cat girl option. Sure. What the fuck? And for some reason it got beat by the option of yes by 1,000 votes.
Yeah, and
that was weird.
There you go.
So yes, you may have missed a very dirty poll.
It's not.
That sounded really wrong, and I'm sorry.
Oh, you missed a dirty poll. All right.
I want some.
It's not a joke. We just can't do it here, so we've got to do it somewhere else.
So I don't know. I'm very confident no one wants to actually see my balls. That's not a joke.
I'll do a drawing of them. It's fine.
No, you do a drawing of me and just like make it so it's like it's my head and then the smallest torso in the world and then a big set of balls.
That's horrifying.
You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Titanium. See if you happen to see one of those copies of Demon's Souls, just 20 quid. Just buy one. I'll give you 20 quid for it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you should get ready because it comes out this week.
What?
Oh, I see it's not out on PS5.
Elder Ring.
No.
Finger and old OAP.
No. Monster Hunter Rise. Is that next week?
Oh shit!
It's only out on PC or Switch. Well, Switch's already been out for a while now, but it's coming on PC. Which is sad because I think like a PS5 port would be pretty tight.
Yeah, I would play for that.
Yeah, I know you would because I know you like the first one. Or I know you like World.
Yeah. Oh, you got the last one. Damn it. Keep games. Follow for follow, balls for balls. You follow for us playing Resident Evil. You do the poll for the balls.
Yeah.
So we've got to do a ball poll now. I don't know.
We did the ball poll.
Well, we've got to give them what
PS5 right up my butt.
What they polled for. I don't think you can fit a PS5 up your ass, even if you tried. Like
the old saying, "God loves a trier," and I don't believe in God.
But I mean, like, you can't really say that to the nurse when you're at the emergency room. It's like, why did you try to put this PS5 up your asshole?
God loves a trier.
Because God loves a trier. It's like, yeah, well, now we're going to have to split you open like a coconut. So
maybe that was my kink. But it's one of those ones where, like, it never reminds me of like a news thing I saw the other day. Apparently, it was a screenshot I saw. Apparently, down in Cork, some guy was like lifted by the police for trying to rob like a store or something, and it's like, "Oh, mate, it's only messing." His response is only messing.
I had my phone out the whole time.
Only messing. It's like I tried to rob the store. Mate, let me go. Only messing.
It's only a joke.
Can't wait till I get back and fleeing around my insect live. Only weapon I need, my baby. Wiggles tail. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have to get onto that. Oh, they're going fucking full ham. I know. It's one of those ones. It's one of those ones where like I come to get my charge blade again. It's like no clunk 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 whack you bastardy, and then Axeman.
I can't remember what I used now that I think about it.
The power of friendship.
I think I just did use like the
Great sword or the katana, because there's like two of them.
oh, katana, that's what it was. A big giant katana. I was like, that's fucking me all over. Love that.
Like there was the great sword and then there's the katana.
Yeah, it was the katana.
I was all about that charge blade because it's like sword and shield, so you get a little bit of protection. And stuff.
Yeah.
You can kind of like it's like.
See, I thought.
And then you do a combo, and then when you do the charge thing, he goes sticks it in his back. Next thing you know, the thing's just a big fucking axe.
Oh yes, that's
it's
right.
It's a big spatula, and when I'm careful, I can do some damage with it. When I'm not careful, my teammates are being flung into a different area, and that's not good.
Yeah.
And I've been guilty of that. There, it's like, oh yeah, let's concentrate on the tail. It's like, okay, let's do that there. And then suddenly, like they're trying to do things like insect glaive. It's like squat in the sky.
We played that on stream once. And
I didn't mean to do that.
And we played that on stream once, and I'm pretty sure you hit everyone off the platform that we were on.
Yes, I did.
See, like I tried the charge sword like once or twice, but I kept missing, and it made me just really frustrated. But the katana is so quick that it really doesn't matter if you miss. You could just try again like in a few seconds. So I stuck with the katana. I think a lot of people here play Monster Hunter.
For people who play Monster Hunter, we do need a fuck you, Jeffrey. That's domestic abuse. Cam.
It's like you just can't hear it, but every 5 or so minutes you can just like
hear.
You could just hear like autistic like.
Yeah,
but it's like it's some
what is it?
It's just autistic screeching, but it's like some 55-year-old woman who's like just on ease.
Label it that.
Well, you know what I mean, but like
we got a few people in the chat. Maybe not label it like that.
Fucking Jerry, get out of my garden for whoever's fucking house it is. Okay, they're quiet. They're quiet.
Went to Hanai. Crowbar is my melee, or how do you say it? Weapon of choice.
You get a crowbar in Monster Hunter?
No, you do not. That's fucking Half-Life.
That's West. No, sorry. Is that what she's talking about outside?
Yeah.
That someone has a crowbar? Like.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ronan.
I'm listening now. I'm just listening to if you can hear anything. Is this like a Friday? Is this like a new Friday night thing?
No, it's not a Friday night thing. It's been like
an every night.
It's been an every night thing from about 2 days before Christmas.
See, it was
which makes me think it's definitely not an Airbnb. No one rents an Airbnb for that long.
But like the last time we were here, the people who were making noise was like a bunch of kids.
Yeah, and I'm starting to think it is just like
it's certainly not kids.
I'm starting to think it's just a temporary house for some reason. They put people in for like a period of time for one reason or another, because it's the only way I can explain that amount of turnaround, and it just can't be an Airbnb because the amount of complaints it would have got, they would have had to shut down the Airbnb.
Is it empty for a while though? Like is it like you hear something, then you don't hear anything, and then you hear something a bit later, like a fortnight apart or something?
You'd hear something maybe like not for about a week or two, and then more again.
That sounds like people just going in and out. It's not ghosts. I mean, like it's really not.
They're getting through the fucking window.
Yeah, it's really not that hard to not hear them. Like
what is though? I'll hear that through headphones.
Right.
So I'll hear that through a closed window and through headphones.
What is going on out there?
You want to open the window, check? You can go ahead.
Well, I mean, like they would see the blind going up, and then the window.
So what I do is I turn off the light, and then I go towards the window, and then I lift the blind and look. So try that. It is really dark, yeah. Don't fucking fall. He's way checking out this fucking insanity. It's haunted. I doubt it's haunted because you can see the bastards at the back garden. Can you see anything? This is the thing, right? Like, there's times I'll have raves, and then sometimes they'll be like screaming about domestic abuse. So it is a bit of a Jeffrey, that's domestic abuse. Jeez, did you open the window? Christ, can't let all heat out. Start turning my dad.
All that is all coming. They're not even out the back. They're in the house.
They're actually in the house.
All that noise is coming from like an upstairs bedroom. So like that's upstairs bed. That's from like a tiny crack in the upstairs bedroom window. We're hearing that through their house.
Are they riding?
I can see them. There's just someone going like,
That could be them riding though.
they standing up in the middle of the room. Like they're not fucking right.
I wouldn't even call them well, I guess they are neighbors, but like they're so
Is the house behind? Does that count as a neighbor?
like it's like a different street houses, but like it's kind of like there's like an alley where like the back gardens are separated from, and they're the other side of that alley.
Yeah, I would only count neighbors as people you actually talk to. Otherwise, it's just
They're just,
happen to live near you.
yeah. Well, I mean, you have good neighbors, you have bad neighbors. I guess they fall into the fucking realm of bad
Yeah, it
neighbors.
looks like it's just someone having a rave in the bedroom.
That wouldn't surprise me, just again because like again, it's one of those situations where they do shuffle out, and I feel like it is people who, and I don't think it's. I know what you're saying about an Airbnb. I just can't believe anyone has an Airbnb for more than 2 weeks.
That's true. They do. To be fair, they cost a fortune. Like,
Yeah, that or like, and they 2 weeks is like a small amount of time they're there for. Sometimes they're there for like a month. There's no way in hell anyone's paying for an Airbnb for a month. And you'll hear the same people for a month, and then it'll be like 2 weeks of nothing, and then another set of people. I do think it's some sort of like,
could be like if you get stuck on like the dull waiting list for a house.
yeah,
or
it could
something.
be like that's my thing. Like that's why I called it a halfway house, because it's not like a permanent thing. They just
Right,
stick you
yeah.
there for like a
Seems like a very
time.
It's a very strange place to have one though. It's like right in the middle of just a street with like old people.
It's one of those ones where like I guess at this point, like with I guess for housing, they'll just take it where they can get it. I can't think COVID's been great for construction, like, or for like, you know
What?
anything else.
COVID's been amazing. You see the amount of buildings that have just popped up while there was nobody. Like the Queen Student Union is back. The whole building's done.
That's wild.
Yeah, they knocked that whole thing down and it just went straight back up like a naughty erection.
It went straight up like a naughty. That's my favorite type of erection.
A naughty erection.
The naughty. Well, I mean, like if you have a pure erection, like I feel like an erection made out of purity is some sort of weird, like I don't know, god shit.
Respawned, yeah. The funny thing is like it looks like almost exactly the same building.
Yeah.
It's like, why'd you bother fucking remaking it? I know there was like, I think it was full of asbestos or something.
Yeah.
Because it was made with asbestos.
Yeah, no, like a lot of the old ones were done like that there.
But like, yeah, the speed of which they got that up and down was, it's quite impressive. But then again, they literally built it while everyone was inside for 2 years.
Right.
That happened with a bunch of stuff downtown. There's like a new hotel and all. It's popped up somewhere near City Hall. They were just like, right, everyone's at home.
Do you need a hotel down there?
Let's build stuff. I don't fucking, because they can charge £2,000 a night for a shitty hotel room. That's what you get.
Fuck that noise.
Just if you're staying in Belfast, you can just come stay with us. You sleep over there.
A council house is like a house that is like funded partially from the government to help people who can't get any like, you know, housing for themselves privately, and it's like given on like very specific circumstances. So, for example, people who have like kids and whatnot, or people who are coming out of domestic abuse relationships, or people who are like just on the breadline but not poor, like in the point where they're like homeless. It's a very unique system of
Stay here until you can find somewhere to live, kind of thing.
and then they can become permanent residencies at reduced rate cost, and then after a while you can like it's like rent to own schemes after a while.
God,
or like
if
you
only
can
every house was rent out. That'd be great. Imagine a shitbox car, but in house form. Yeah, like a shitty car that you wouldn't keep, but they're like, well, do you want to buy it? You're like, well, you know, I'll take a shitty house that I own over a good house that you rent. So what can you do? I would easily live in the house that I'm living at the minute. I think I'd give that. I think I'd get like the people who own the house like, oh, I've lived there for like I've lived there for what, like 3-4 years. £600 a month, like 40 or 50,000 pound over the last like couple of years.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like if only you could like harness that money.
harness that money into actually fucking owning something. Actually, not paying someone else's rent, or not rent,
Like,
someone else's mortgage.
I've probably paid that person's mortgage like just from
4
living
times
there.
over.
Yeah. Stuck. Yeah. It has. All right. I know you don't like the house, but I would take it because it's in a good area. It's right in the middle of fucking everything. It's great. First person's car is usually a shitbox. I haven't even had my first car yet. I'll get there eventually. Well, I'll get there eventually. after I failed my driving test. Hey, oh yeah.
What time is it? I was to say, are we about to get trashy with it? But I don't know. We don't really have much to get trashy with this week, do we?
It's been a slow week for
Very
trailers.
slow week.
It's January. Nobody does anything in January.
No one fucking does anything, January. So we just have some trailer trash, but like not a lot.
To be fair, there was about 15 or 16 trailers that I could have looked at, but it was mostly like Fortnite content update or For Honor weekly fighter report, or like games that you'd never even heard of that are on like their third season. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this content pack? Who is that? What is this game? And they're like, it's fine, just shit that you've never heard of. And like, why? No one fucking cares about any of this crap. It's
Yeah.
like, who wants to have like a Smite update trailer?
Like, that's the thing. Like, why did it do those things?
No.
It's like yeah, the Smite update trailer. It's like no.
I didn't even know that was still going.
Like 4.5, I guess. I guess like those MOBAs and shit are people like stuff people are interested in. But like for me, it's kind of like, why does it need a trailer? Like, why does it need this trailer?
It's like the people who are playing it are still playing it. I think Ocean, I think Back 4 Blood may have been abandoned already.
Has it actually been already abandoned?
Well, I mean, it didn't do very well.
I wasn't sure because like I thought a lot of its sales.
Well, it could be the thing.
I thought
where
a lot of its sales came from like the Xbox Game Pass stuff. It's just because like at that point it's like market penetration kind of goes down when you have readily available access to a game that doesn't need a disc purchased.
I suppose, but like it didn't. It didn't review very well, and I don't think they've talked about it too much since it came out. But they're fucking. The amount of updates that everything gets now, you never know if they actually do anything or not. It's like, we've totally updated the game. Like, what'd you do to it? And they're like, hats.
Yeah.
Like, right, would you fix anything? Well, yeah, we fixed it. There weren't any hats in it. Like, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Trailer.
Jesus. It's like going back to the old days of like Team Fortress 2 and shit, where it's like, oh yeah, we got a hat update now. We're going to release 15,000 hats.
So yeah, I guess like the difference with Team Fortress 2 is that it didn't need fixed because it was a good game.
Yeah.
But Back 4 Blood was like not a great game, according to some people. I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't really give a shit about multiplayer shooters. Who does?
Yeah.
But what can you do?
Should we get trashy or what are you thinking?
I've forgotten what time don't normally do that.
I don't know. This is the thing. It's been so long since we've done this here.
Oh god.
Should work out the segments
Work out how many segments we've got? It's like 3 or 4. Just Left 4 Dead 2. Well, yeah. Left 4 Dead 2. There was a Left 4 Dead 2 though. So was it Left 4 Dead 3?
There was no Left 4 Dead 3 because the old joke is that Valve can't count to 3.
To 3. They go to 1, 2, 2.1, 2.1, 2.
Yeah.
2.2.
And then it starts going like
2.2.
It's Left 4 Dead, Alex. No, that was Half-Life, sorry.
Left 4 Dead. Alex. Like that's you're crossing your genres there.
Yeah, I can do it. It's fucking it's fucking mess.
How many trailers have we got to look at?
4. And I don't think they're particularly like long either. But we got plenty of memory card though.
Like, yeah, one of them's like 40 seconds.
We got plenty of memory card though.
It's true.
So I don't know. Do we get trashy with it now? I feel so fucking off my kelter right now. I don't even know.
I'll make the decision for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay then.
That was the wrong button. Oh yeah, I remember the trailers now. I'd already forgotten about these. I gave you these like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, you gave me them quite some time ago.
Oh, it was like 12 hours ago, not 4.
12 hours, yeah. It was hours ago at some point, yeah.
It was today at some stage, for Christ's sake. Does anyone play this anymore?
Dude, I don't think they do.
Elder Scrolls Online. I go back to it like occasionally.
Is it per month payments or what's the crack?
I think it's just I'm pretty sure it's just a one-off purchase because I've been able to jump back on it and not have to pay anything.
Yeah.
But like, it's one of those games that I'm always surprised it's still going. Because like they done like a big like PS5 like, oh, like we've updated it to PS5 and I was like, was that warranted? that it needed to be a PS5.
I guess one thing is like, oh no, we've unlocked if we can unlock FPS, we will, because I think a lot of these like PS5 updates are just saying, oh yeah, like they don't do much graphically. I think it's more like we've unlocked the frame cap a bit.
To be fair, like there's about 8 expansions for this fucking game, like,
yeah,
and this was like the 2022 thing.
It's not even the thing. It's like a global reveal event. It's like they've not even they've hinted at what it might be, and I think the rumors have been it's like meant to be shut. I think much it was right. We're revealing that this thing is just now dead.
It's like, you know what? We're moving on.
But it's one of those ones where I think they're like going over to the other continent now. I think this is like the whole thing. It's like they're finally going over to the other continent.
Tamriel anymore?
Yeah, you're not going to be in Tamriel anymore. So I think that's been the big thing with this one.
Oh shit! Are they going to go to like the Skyrim?
No, you're in Skyrim.
Are you?
Yes, because Skyrim's its own game. You've been to Skyrim and it's like it's an ESO and stuff. Like I'm talking.
Shit! Is it
across the fucking ocean?
Right. Okay, like the other island.
Yeah,
I don't remember the name of. This is this fake game that I think this is like the second or third time we've looked at this. You know, this like zombie run through New York streets game.
Oh yes.
This is like the 4th trailer for this, and they're still only showing you like the same like 3 streets. So I still think this is a fake game because this looks like a movie version. You know, like a game that someone would be playing in a movie.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, what are you playing? And it's like Zombie Shooter 69.
Yeah.
And then it's this, but apparently now it's got RTX. This fake game has got RTX.
I mean, if it's got RTX, it's good. I think the one thing I will say is that if it's getting Nvidia's backing, it's got to be somewhat substantial.
It's at least see, it's the same mall again, like this Christmas mall.
But like the fact that they've got like Nvidia's stamp on, it's got to validate in some way or form because Nvidia are not going to let their. But they're not going to let their branding go on something that they don't think is real. Or
is that something that Nvidia has like control over? Like,
yes, very much massive control over their branding. Yeah.
If you buy like the Nvidia card and you're like, right, well, we're using this now, can they turn around and be like, no? Well,
how it works is that Nvidia have this thing where like if you're branded an Nvidia game, so like oh shit, it's not playing something else. If you're an Nvidia game, they work with you to then like get the software to work on. So like the RTX, see their RTX like. Showcases, they have to work with the developer directly to optimize the RTX and stuff. So it's like this is what it's like, almost like a weird sort of advertising thing. It's like best played on Nvidia and stuff. So like almost its own way, its own advert and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be somewhere between The Division and Days Gone or something like that. But I mean, the first trailer we saw was like, oh, here's like 10,000 zombies, and then that was like what you were shooting, like one zombie, like. Where'd the rest of them go?
Should we shit? It's right by shite PvP. Yeah.
I know it's two games that really don't need to be. I mean, like the Division was fun for a while. I think I like beat the first. I say beat the first one. Played the first one up until like the last level. Yeah, like the final level, and I was like, right, okay, that's fine. I never need to play this again. And then they made a sequel. It's like, oh, yeah, it's the same thing.
We're gonna go into the next one now here.
Violence, blood, and use of alcohol. Drugs and use of alcohol. That's where we're from. Like, I just can't get myself psyched for this game. I just thought the first one was really boring, which is a shame because it looks really nice.
It's one of those things where like I enjoyed it a lot. I mean, but like again, no game's gonna be ubiquitously fucking loved by everyone.
It's true.
Plus, you just have a very high fucking high standard for things.
I don't think I do. What are you talking about? I love shit games.
No. You're very hypercritical.
That's true.
So you have a high standard of things need to meet before you'll not be critical.
The only thing I didn't like about Horizon Zero Dawn is that it was boring. I don't think that's that hypercritical. I thought it was just a boring game. Everything else about it was great, but it was just fundamentally quite boring.
No, but when I say that, I mean, over a lot of things, you're very hypercritical about most media, movies, games, comics. Like you're a hard man to please.
I don't think so. A lot of stuff I like.
You could literally go back to like every episode of PvP and just like do a super you shitting on something.
It's because we're always talking about stuff that I don't like.
There you go. It seems like you manage like things you like don't like.
Generations of bloodshed.
I do love Kingdom Come. Hi, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
But I also love shit games. Like I love games that try.
Regala and her rebels.
Yet as deadly as they are, there are rumors of a
This is
new
just looking like
storm
enslaved now, but with less
strangers
monkeys.
past the shore,
Well, monkey men, I suppose.
searching for
Monkey man.
secrets
Where's the sequel for that fucking game?
on the very edge.
Enslaved?
Yeah.
Well, they're busy working on Senua's Revenge or whatever it's called, because that's the same studio.
Ninja Theory?
Yes. Ninja Fury does Senua?
I thought Senua was like a new studio.
No, it's Ninja Fury. I'm near sure it's Ninja Fury.
Ninja Theory, like the Ninja Gaiden guys?
No, that's Koei Tecmo, guys.
No, that's Team
That's
Ninja.
Team Ninja.
That's Team Ninja.
Ninja Fury, the ones
Yeah.
that done Enslaved, are the ones doing Senua's Sacrifice and
Yeah.
Senua's blah blah blah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Senua's blah blah blah.
I can't remember the name of it, but I'm like really like keen on this because I never remember the name of it. Is this the
The Jet Set Radio.
the jet
sequel.
set of the radios? Yeah.
I can't wait to play this. Senua's big day. Senua, I Shrunk the Kids. There's like a PC version of Jet Set Radio. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like free and you can play it online. And
Wait,
it's
this is for free, and oh no,
no. There's like a version of
the fuck are you come back on? It's
Play
like
again?
It's like how we're going to shoot the fucking shitty EOS game again. It's like no, thank you. But yeah, that's our trailer trust this week. There's really not much because
Yeah.
like this time of year, it's like all the games that are getting ready to come out are literally coming out this month. Like Pokemon Breath of the Wild's at the end of the month.
oh my god, Pokemon Breath of the Wild.
But yeah, the Arceus or whatever.
What a
it's called.
franchise! Oh, you're not. It's not the same thing. No.
It's not the same thing, but it's like Arceus or like is like looks like the Pokemon Breath of the Wild variant. So that
Yes.
comes out at the end of this month, and then on top of that, there's Horizon Zero Dawn early next month, as well as Dying Light, as well as a few other bits and bobs. So like we might see some launch trailers toward the end of this month, but in reality, like there's nothing like brand new going to be out this week trailer wise.
There's not very much out in January half the time. Like
Yeah, there really isn't. We're making record time.
or what? I can't even
I
remember.
don't even know. I think we're making record time.
What time do we normally do this at?
I don't know, but I think it's because the trailers usually last for at least another like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Because we usually have like 5 or 6 of them, and they're usually longer than 20 seconds.
That's true. That will be fine.
Arceus, am I saying it correctly? Arceus or Arceus?
Arceus. Arceus.
I'm gonna play it, and if they do the Breath of the Wild thing, but they give me a bunch of open space and nothing to fucking do in it, I'm gonna be upset.
What does this one look like? Does it look like shit?
It looks like Breath of the fucking Wild.
Would you remember the way like the last Pokemon game looked absolutely horrendous and people made fun of it? Does it look like that, or does it look like an actual game now?
Which one are you talking about though?
The-
Do you mean like
whatever one
do you
that
mean
was out
Sword and
for-
Shield, or you mean the
Yeah,
one
the
that's
one
coming in?
the one that was out for the Switch.
Two have been out for the Switch now. That's why.
Oh shit!
Yes.
What was the other one?
So they've redone Shining Pearl and like something. The other ones like the remake ones,
Right.
and then they've done.
I think Ocean just answered my question there.
Yeah,
Graphically, it looks
last time I did check, it looked like it was seriously suffering from like anti-aliasing issues, where like everything looked jaggy as shit.
Ugh. I
Like
mean,
it was just full of the jaggies.
for as much as I don't like Breath of the Wild, at least it looked nice.
Yeah, it looked decent, but like
Yeah.
this was like the initial shit that we saw was like, oh, you are really lacking in you're really lacking in anti-aliasing. The only thing I can describe it as anti-aliasing because it just looked like
Everything looks too jaggy.
it looked like everything was like this just terrible amount of artifacting on things. Like to the point where like jaggies is like one thing, but this looked like straight up artifacting on the sprites and on the not sprites, but like on the fucking models and on the grass and stuff. And I get you want some of your grass to look a bit spiky because spiky grass exists and that's a feature of grass. But this like I wonder if I can find. Let's see if I
This
can.
grass is too spiky.
Like, Pokemon Arceus.
Pokemon Legends. Arceus. I can't even remember the last
graphics.
Pokemon game I fucking played. Pokemon Slap.
Like
Pokemon Snap on the N64.
It looked really fucking.
Pokemon Slap. That would be what again?
It looked really bad at one.
Yeah, that just looks just as bad as the other one. This looks like a Unity game. Oof. Neither of them look good. That looks slightly better.
But again, at the time, like they may have.
But I mean, that does not look like the texture on that tree. That does not look like a game from 2020. What year are we on? 2022.
It's one of those things you gotta remember. The CD Switch hardware, it's not great
Pokemon
hardware.
Slap. No,
not good
what? They've
hardware.
got The Witcher 3 running on the Switch. That's no excuse anymore. Like
It's last gen though,
it still looks better than that.
and it's one of those things where like it's last gen, it's gonna look a bit shit, and they've had years to optimize The Witcher. They haven't had years to optimize this.
I mean, they've been running on the same like open world Pokemon engine for fucking ages, so they should be better than this right now.
Shining
Like,
right now, just loving it, just giving it all the Pokemon.
just shining.
It looks. You can see some of the. You can see some of it. It's just. It looks jaggy.
I mean, it could just be like a low res screenshot.
It
Maybe
could be a little
but
bit of screenshots.
there's a lot-
I'm
yeah.
willing to hope because I'm gonna rent it, so it's not the end of the world. Like I'm gonna rent it.
There's a lot of hard.
And-
There was a lot of hard edges in
Yeah.
that image.
Yeah,
If that's what you mean, a lot of hard edges.
but it's one of those ones where like I'm going to like rent it, so it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be massively out of pocket for it. I'm gonna try it out. I'll be streaming it, and we'll see how it goes.
It's just
I
like
guess.
the more advanced these Pokemon games get, the shorter they get. Also, because I know people were finishing them quite quickly. It was like
Sword and Shield I got free. I want to say I got free Sword and Shield in like maybe a week.
that seems like a short.
But like
Okay.
I wasn't really doing much. Like I mean, I wasn't like doing like way people like they do the breeding and like to collect all the Pokemon and like to do all of the like there's towers you can do like thing towers, like challenge towers and stuff. I wasn't doing that. They're like pure story.
Like combat towers. Like,
Yeah, combat towers and stuff. I didn't do any of that shit. You know what I mean? Everyone's loving the reels on Instagram. Sorry, I just noticed that there, and TikTok. Sorry, but I'm a slut for my notifications.
Slut in general.
Fuck you. Not wrong though.
I know it.
3D chibi designs, some cutscenes are worse than the original 2D. Yeah, some of them can be really fucking terrible. Some of them can be fucking awful. That some of the cutscenes, just because I don't know. I think I know what you're saying. Like it's like the hardware is no excuse and stuff.
Yeah.
But like that's last gen hardware and also made portable, so the actual amount of like horsepower is not comparable to like a PS4 or PS5.
I know, but that's not even like there are people who are making like indie games that look better than Pokemon now on like Unreal and Unity, so there really isn't much of an excuse anymore. It's, if anything, it's just laziness. And
Yeah.
it's like people were like the direct comparisons people were given, it wasn't even like, oh, it doesn't look good enough. It was like, here is 2 Pokemon, here's one from 3 games ago, and it's like it's animated really well, and it has like a lot of like it has a lot of like between animations, like going from one pose to another, or like it runs off screen or like jumps in and then it will cut to like the last one, and it's just like like it just gets dragged in and it like fades out or something. It's like anywhere where they could have cut corners to get that little extra bit of like, we only have one animator and they're only in 2 days a week, even though we're fucking Pokemon and we have all the money in the world. They were like, less, we need more money for marketing. Don't make the game good. Like they
We need more game money for marketing to make the game good.
yeah,
That's
they
great.
done that quite a lot, and people were just like kind of very like negative about just the overall lack of polish that it had. Like,
Hey Dean, hope you're keeping well, dude. Started earlier, just got the first gym now. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it, dude. Hope you're really enjoying it, Ronan. Hope you're loving it. More Colgons, more character models, and less Pokemon. They had to add to the decks.
yeah,
Oh no! It's like our Pokemon have been reduced because we had to make the guy and girl just a little bit more high def.
that's the thing. Like the amount of people that they can afford to employ, like they can
Yeah.
have one person for literally every Pokemon, and it'd still be fine. It's like your only job is to do Snorlax. That's you. You take him.
You
and
make Snorlax look
you
good.
make him look great, and
You
you
make
do
him-
everything. But it's like, right, we've got 300 Pokemon to be in the game. You take 150, and you take 150, and you've got 3 days. Go. It's like, what can you get done? You're like, fuck, there's a box, there's a cube, there's a cylinder with a cube in it. Put a face on it, slap a tail on it. There you go. It's Pokemon. $4,000.
$4,000. If you have Sword / Shield saves a Pokemon Go saves. What? Sorry, was that in relation to? I love the exploits. This is when the game came out. You could skip the last spot. It's like, I can't be arse, fuck you.
That's proper game right there. Like.
It's like, you know what Ronan's secretly telling us? Ronan's going like, I'm actually an expert speedrunner.
That sounds a wee bit speedrunning.
Yeah, it does sound like a speedrun, like, if you ask me. Patch out, most of them are all good. Not time. You get the what? Sorry, I feel like these comments are like lacking context, even though they're like coming out like quite close to each other.
It's all about Pokemon being shite.
Got wife Diamond and pre-ordered Pokemon Arceus for Xmas. Nice. Pokemon franchise is really is literally $1 billion thing. There's no excuse not to have a small.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why their mainstream Pokemon games are not like their prime focus, but they just seem to be something that they shit out once every 2 years with a small team. Like you could have the biggest company that's ever existed in games working on this, and you just choose not to. But they shouldn't. Though.
Switch hardware holding back Pokemon from going big dick.
I mean, it's really not like you could make that work on the Switch quite easily, but they just refuse to.
Just called Onyx, and now he's called Solid Snake. That's good. I like
That's a pro level.
That's a pro level naming choice.
Pun, like
It's a pro level naming choice. They're still putting it the usual 2 different versions. Of the same
Really?
games. Yeah. Arceus is the one that doesn't have that. That's just like it's one game.
Right, you get
I think it's
one
the
game.
first time they've done that
since what 1991.
since ever. I think.
Yeah, 1991. I think was the first game.
Gonna rename my Onyx to the what? Pebble Noose?
Pebble Noose. I'm thinking.
That's grim.
I'm trying to.
That's really grim.
Just call him Rock Hard. It's fine.
Rock hard.
Is Brock still about?
I hope so. I hope Brock's still around. Got a move from Pearl. From my Eevee save, I just have to do it to Diamond. So if you have a save on your Switch, does that mean you get some shit then? Because I got a save from like Sword. So if I can get shit on that, I would be pretty cool.
The Pokemon game I've played most over the last, I want to say, like 20 years
Pearl necklace is shiny.
was Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go. I mean, I tried that for a while and then I just gave up on it because it's like it was one of those things where I almost got run over a few times.
Right.
And I was like,
whose fault is that? Though? Is that your fault?
obviously it's my fault, but obviously like I understood what the core issue was.
Yeah.
And then I removed it by not playing it as I went around.
It's just after a while, it just became like really boring. Like, it was the last time. I think the last day I played it, I paid like, Jesus, it was like £15 or something for like a pass, for like a community day pass or something like that, where you were like guaranteed like a certain amount of like the shiny version of whatever was going about that day. And I didn't catch a single one. I was like, I literally just got scammed out of £15, and I uninstalled it and never installed it again. I was like, fuck this.
I remember you telling me about that though, where you paid for the DLC for that shit. I was like,
So
you telling me, I was like, I guess you do play it a lot. But I do that.
At that point, I was just like, I was playing it more as an excuse to like, oh, I need to go for a walk. Fuck it, I'll fucking play Pokemon Go when I'm out. And then I started getting like some really like actually like decent Pokemon. And then I think Mikey and Hannah were doing the community day or whatever, and I was like, fuck it, I'll jump on it. And I was like, I cannot believe that I'm about to buy a £15 pass for this fucking game. And then it was like, I could have just took £15 out and just laid it in the middle of the road, and I would have had more fun watching people scrambling over it than I did on that fucking like that day. I was like, this absolutely fucking sucks. This is a complete waste of money. This is such a scam, and they're still doing it. Like,
I feel like I'm completely out of the loop. What the fuck is FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Oh, okay.
No, you're out of the loop. No, you're fear of missing out on the loop that you didn't understand.
Fair.
I honestly, I don't think anybody has FOMO for Pokemon Go anymore. No one gives a shit. I'm fucking surprised it's still a thing. I didn't think they were still updating it anymore, but they're still getting away with it.
Oh, it's on legendary raids and shit. Okay.
Yeah, I stopped caring about those after a while. It's like, right, I've got this legendary Pokemon, and then the next question is, what do you need it for? And you're like, to do legendary raids. It's like, well, if you don't do legendary raids, then you don't need them. And then I just stopped. I just stopped playing it.
See, I'm like seeing what people are explaining FOMO to me here. I feel like it works opposite me. See if like it's like, oh, you're gonna miss out, you don't get it. It's like, well, then I'm not gonna bother. Like it works the opposite with me because then I'm like, no, then you're forcing me to do something I don't like. Stop it.
You're like the social media's worst nightmare. Then
Yeah, like if I'm told to do something, I'm like, no, you fuck off and you do it.
it's like his FOMO is only making him ignore us harder.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's legitimately what happens. If I'm like pushed to a certain point, I'm like, no. It's like if you're put me like if you put an arbitrary time limit on me, I'm like, then I just give up. Like I just can't be. That's a stress I don't want in my life. It's like that's not fun.
If you ever go to a test, you're like, is this time? Fuck this, time out.
Like I don't derive. Like obviously they're trying to derive like some sort of fun mechanic based on like a time limit. I'm like,
yeah,
you know how I feel about time. Let's fuck that. It's like no, you've just fucking you've just completely turned me off this now. It's like now that I have to do this within X amount of time. Yeah, I'm done.
So the higher tier of Pokemon Go would not appeal to you then?
No, I'd be looking at it like, nah. Like I mean, you've just kind of isolated me out of this now.
'Cause that's the
I
thing
can't
though,
get
because like
behind this.
it all happens in like real time as well. It's like
Yeah.
you've literally only got an hour to catch this thing, and then it's gone for like another week. So you're like,
Fuck it.
You're like rampantly like running about outside, being like, oh, there's one over at such and such. Like there's one over. There's 2 streets from here. There's one 3 streets over. And like after a while, I was just like, what the fuck am I doing in my life? Like I could be inside right now. I'm like 4 meters away from a bar, and I'm standing out here on my fucking phone. Fuck this.
No, I
And
could be
was
just that. It's like no.
stop playing it. It's like right.
Nah, it's like I've got better things to be doing in my life. It's like there's just not enough. There's just not enough about this digital entity. It's gonna make me want to fucking like randomly scramble down a shit street just to get this invisible
That's
fucking
it.
entity.
People with like 4 chargers, you know, like just
fucking
hidden, just hidden
battery
everywhere. Someone
banks.
with like 2 phones being like, 2 accounts. You're like, why do you need more than 1 account? What are you gonna do? Sell
Yeah.
it? I suppose you could actually. I suppose you sell the login detail for like a account with like loads of legendaries. But at that point, you're too far. You're too far into it. You got to just take a step back and be like, right, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this shit.
If we were such a cosmetic addict like you, yeah, I can imagine.
All I see, you're always complaining about cosmetic stuff. I thought you hated it. Or is it?
I think
the
he hates.
money?
I think he hates when it's monetized.
money?
I think it's the monetization of it he hates.
I mean, like, if anything, I suppose like the monetization of cosmetic stuff is the best way to go about it.
Pokemon's not on the list, Mikey.
No, we were just talking
about it for some
about it.
reason.
I can't remember why we're talking about it. We're talking about it looking like shit.
Yeah, we were talking about Arceus because we were talking about like Arceus coming out, and then
Yeah.
just naturally went into talking about Pokemon Go.
Right. I hate the monetization. Like, if they give you the option for cosmetic stuff, you can pay for it or you can earn it. I guess that's
Yeah.
the best way to go about it. But the games that have done that, the criteria for earning it is so ball achingly monotonous or difficult that they're doing it so you will just buy it.
Yeah.
They're like, what do you mean? Just give us like a pound, you just buy us. Or you just, It's like, yeah, the earning is usually, you know, that used to be the fun part. In like Tony Hawk's games,
Yeah,
like old
going to
Spider-Man
enchantment
stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
like, oh, you got to collect all the comics and you get like a cool suit. You're like, sweet,
Yeah.
I'll collect all the comics.
So
No
like
problem.
achieve like a combo score.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
No, I
do a
like-
certain difficulty on this like fucking task or something, you know?
Now it's like spend $7.99 or you have to rank top 5 in the entire world at this game
Fuck that,
to
niggas.
get a helmet or something. You're like, well, that's only going to happen to 5 people then.
Yeah, like there's only way it's started by people that can fucking
So
do that.
no.
So yeah, should we jump back to like 2002?
That's right. I was working on another wormhole.
Really?
Forgot to send it to you.
That's grand. We can get it next week.
It's not finished yet though.
Rez?
What happened in 2002?
2002. Well, we would have been 14 and 13.
The millennium's over. The millennium's over.
The Will Days went for some time. Like
We're chilling out in 2002.
it's like
We're teenagers.
yeah, we're teenagers.
Loving the Dreamcast. You're loving the Dreamcast.
I'm loving the Dreamcast, but it's died at this point.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah, because it died in like
This is
2001.
the PS2 version, not the Dreamcast version.
The Dreamcast version was interesting though because the Dreamcast version came with the first game-based sex toy.
What?
So Rez on the Dreamcast came with this really strange vibrating brick. It was just a brick that would vibrate, and it would vibrate to the beat of the song. And they never explained what the brick was for. It was just literally about a brick this size, and it's connected to your Dreamcast, and it would vibrate to the beat of the song. And
I
to the beat of
full
the
on
game.
did not know that.
And it was just like everyone's just kind of like, what are we meant to do with the vibrating brick? And you know what you do with the vibrating brick. Or at least some people who have, you know.
That's why I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Look that up. Look it up. I just want to see what the vibrating brick looks like. Would be Rez Dreamcast brick. Bar res vibration. Low res vibration controller. What? eBay, maybe you can get one. Tokyo Thrift, the res trance
So yeah, it was just this brick.
Oh my god, it's like a mouse. It looks like
It's called the trans vibrator.
Trans vibrator. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So it's one of those things where like, where can I get one? Probably eBay, Kitty. You'll need to get a Dreamcast and a copy of Res.
That is crazy.
If you want, we can put it screen on screen here so we can show people.
I can't. I thought I knew a lot about gaming. I can't believe I never heard of that.
I'm a Dreamcast lad, so I might be just a weird bit of Dreamcast.
That is so crazy.
But yeah, like it's basically it's called the trans
vibrator.
You plug it into your Dreamcast and it basically vibrates to the beats of what's going on in Res.
I mean that literally looks like it's perfect. You just to sit on.
Just literally just put it between your legs.
That is so
It's just a gaming sex toy essentially.
I suppose if it's USB, you probably would just be able to plug it into your PC. But there's nothing. There's probably nothing on your PC that would run it though.
There's probably some software that's out there that probably has been able to adapt it into emulators.
Hold on, go to shopping, see how much it is. Reds Digital.
You know what? It's called the Trans Vibrator.
Res Trans Vibrator. I'm just curious. 136 pounds.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh, there's 67 pound. 118 pound. Res with Trans Vibrator PS. Oh, it was on the PS2 as well.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was on PS2 as well.
PS2 version.
I knew the Dreamcast one was
that is that's unbelievable.
Like, I'm just going to throw this out here, lads and lasses. I'm sure you could probably find a more affordable sex toy.
You could probably find a vibrator for.
You can probably find a vibrator that will do the job a hell of a lot more efficiently and a lot cheaper. But yes, so Res was like the first time like gamified sex toys, I guess. Because I'm sure that it's one of those things where, like, they didn't market it as a sex toy.
Go to all and see if it's got a Wikipedia page.
They didn't market it as a sex toy, but it's clearly a sex toy.
Wikipedia is usually like, the
first few options, but they're not.
Fuck's sake. I want to see, like,
I mean, I could always just,
what did they say it was for?
Look for Res Wikipedia.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, is it in here somewhere?
Just do a find, I guess.
Find. Trans. Okay, there we go. Right. It was created. The controller was developed by United Games artists for Res to increase the player's sensory immersion. That's definitely just a vibrator.
That's just a vibrator, yeah.
That is so strange. The trans vibrator was that allowed a player to place it somewhere else in contact with their skin and feel the vibrations. Oh shit! He admitted that it lent itself to situations where it could be used for sexual stimulation.
Yeah. So the creator just straight up said, "Yeah, this is just a sex toy, I guess."
That's great.
Like, this is just straight up a sex toy.
Fuck. Fantastic.
So yeah, there you go.
There is a good reason why fucking Res is one of my favorite games.
So today you learned.
Horny as fuck. That's amazing.
Today you learned, my friend.
I had no idea. You couldn't get away with that now, could you?
Not
actually.
You probably could, but you'd have to have like a really weird like way of like getting it past Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo.
What could you say it was for though? Just sensory deprivation.
This is the thing, right? Like, and I'm not suggesting anything, but I'm just saying, like,
you are though.
I wonder if I have one near. I do.
Oh, I don't know where this is going now. It's scary. Oh, it's a controller.
Okay. I'm just saying, game devs just need to make a game where you put vibration as a thing where you it's just heavy vibration. The PlayStation 4 controller's got enough of a narrow nub that you could just kind of lock it in there. But and go in like into a reasonable amount and be there, I guess, if you wanted to.
The PS2 controller vibrated, so why would you need that?
But the PS4 one
vibrates more.
It's got better vibration. Like as these controllers get more advanced, the more like sophisticated the vibrations get.
The PS5 controller got some pretty good vibrations.
But the PS5 controller, I guess, I mean, there's one over there. I don't think it's got as like.
It's not as smooth.
I'm gonna say vaginal friendly, as like when you look at that there, it's quite a nice rounded thing that could probably fit into a crevice quite like safely and smoothly. Where like the PS5 controllers got just enough hard edging.
It's too angular.
No, but there is some hard edging on the PS5 controller that I imagine wouldn't be as comfortable.
It points a little bit.
Yeah, it points, and like it's got like folded plastic that like folds over itself at a certain intersection, which could be like a bit uncomfortable, where like this just feels, it looks a bit more vaginal friendly, or
if you
anal friendly, if you know what I mean.
If you've got to insert something, insert the PS4 controller and not the PS5.
I am not advocating.
If you take anything away from this show,
no,
That's
I am
what-
not.
that's
no,
what you
no,
take away.
I am not. I no.
Put a PS4
He does
controller.
not speak for the show. He speaks for himself.
put a PS4 controller inside you. Surely someone's done it already. Like,
I'm sure there has. Like, I'm sure, I'd be shocked if someone has not. Like, in the middle of a very like a moment where there's for some reason, I always wondered why cutscenes vibrated the controller from time to time, and I always did have the thought in my head, it's like, I wonder if someone has stuck this on their bits when this has been happening. I wonder, and like I'm like, and I thought to myself, the human race is the most inquisitive and dangerous race ever to be walking this earth.
Sure.
Of course that's happened.
I don't know what my next indie game's going to be. Just vibration simulator. It's like pitch tempo. Woo. Oh yeah, the Xbox 360 controller had serious vibration. Like that would vibrate itself off a table.
Yeah.
When you weren't even doing anything, it would just be like.
It's like
Rez though, Rez is a really good game.
yeah, it's a really good game. Yeah.
Fucking loved it.
It's a music simulator that works on like sort of like beats based on like projectiles based beats and whatnot.
It's all mapped together to like a big song. The VR version of it was real fucking good.
It's like abstract. It's abstract like nonsense.
It is abstract nonsense, but it's really good abstract nonsense. And the if anyone here still has the PS4 VR,
Yeah.
which is all of about 12 people, I think, play it on that because it's the best version. It's also a lot easier because all you have to do is look, as opposed to like trying to aim with an analog stick.
It's one of those ones where like you can get around kind of a lot of like the discomfort of the idea of just the controller stuff. Well, I guess actually it doesn't, now to think about it, because I'm going to ask actually a better question actually. Does it cause discomfort with like motion sickness?
Well, no, because you're not like
Because I was thinking there's like it gets around discomfort. Like, no wait, did we not create discomfort?
you don't move about too much in the game. It's just you're like the camera is static and you're
Right,
just looking
okay.
about.
I was just thinking
I'm
for a
kind of
second if you're-
going on a track, but like
Yeah.
I think the difference between like using it on a controller and using the VR is that the controller, like looking in the VR, is just way faster.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
aiming with the analog stick, so you can just like, and then everyone's dead.
Yeah, I
It's-
guess
it's well better.
If like the shift in movement might have caused like
If you were moving as well as you doing
Yes.
that, you'd be straight fucked. Like, but
Yeah.
you're just going along.
Right.
You're just on a rail.
right, so it
And you're
doesn't
looking-
cause the motion
You're
sickness. then.
looking around the rail and it's fine. Like,
Yeah.
I suppose like if you're going to get motion sickness from VR, then there's enough like flashing shit and all that it probably wouldn't help.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're okay with it, then Rez is a relatively kind of like low impact VR game. I
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
loved it. I thought it was great. That's tight.
We were okay with some content. Yeah, it did, yeah.
Oh, the Wii, was it the Wii Plus? The
Yeah, that the Wii Plus or the
thing
Wii.
that went in the bottom.
Yeah.
The Sensor Plus or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
it
and then
was.
you had that weird condom that would go over it then to kind of keep it locked into place safely and stuff.
They'll put this thick rubber on.
It was a really thick rubber, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a stupidly thick rubber.
Stupid bloody Wii. What a waste. Oh shit.
It's like you can't even remember where you're.
Oh, that was on the wrong page. Oh.
We're ahead for years in the Mercenaries.
Oh my god. It's 2005.
Mercenaries, probably the first like big massive like destruction based game.
I'd say the progenitor of the Just Cause series.
Yeah, I could see that there because like it played around the idea of like bringing in tanks, like ordering in tanks, the idea of ordering in airstrikes, ordering in.
I think it may actually be the same studio. I know Mercenaries was an EA game,
Yeah,
but
it was
I think
EA
it was
game.
like the people who worked on it jumped out of EA and went into whatever studio it is that made Just Cause.
I thought that was Pandemic had done that.
Yeah, I think so.
Pandemic got shut down after Saboteur though.
Yeah, and then they all left.
Oh right. I thought Just Cause was going at the same time as like.
I think the first Just Cause
Saboteur
was
and
out in
whatnot.
like 2008 or 2008 or 9. I think.
Really.
Shut out. Like there had to have been some people who worked on Mercenaries that worked on Just Cause.
sense.
It was like it was way too similar. Like
But it was like it was definitely the first game, like massive destruction. The idea is that you could call in tanks or other vehicles or ammo or things by
Missiles.
literally airstrikes itself. Like you could call in like a nuke or something. Like that.
Yeah, I think like you got a nuke. The very last thing you could afford, I think, was a nuke. It was fucking great.
It was fucking wild.
It was good shit. You getting emails or something?
I thought I heard something. There.
I heard like a bloop.
No, I thought I heard like a notification, but no, nothing. Nothing on my end. I thought I heard a notification. Clearly not.
Just getting dirty messages.
Fuck, I wish.
It's dirty on-screen messages. Yeah, these games were like really fun. They heard that as well. Everyone heard it.
Yeah, I wonder where it came from.
Fucking phantom noises.
Like I'm looking at my notifications here, and I cannot see. And none of my tabs are providing a notification.
What are tabs?
Like I'm genuinely looking here, and there's no fucking tabs with any notifications in it.
Phone?
No, it's not on my phone. No. That was really
It
weird.
was Ghost in the Machine.
Ghost in the Machine.
Far did Mercenaries go? Was it just what? Oh,
Did you send a Twitter link?
Was this the Mercenaries or more male pilots?
Oh, you did. I don't know why it didn't. It didn't show us a notification.
That's because the page is already open.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, this is fucking wild. Have you seen this?
No, I have not.
It's bad. Like I was gonna mute it for a second.
Fuck.
Right, watch this. It's like your dick will get cut off.
Holy
but
shit!
the Durex will remain stable.
I mean,
I guess that's great.
fair play to Durex for making something essentially just sausage casing for a severed penis.
It's like, oh damn. It's like, so just know that if you have a Durex on and your dick gets cut off,
Yeah.
the Durex will at least keep your dick in one place.
If you have a Durex on and your dick gets caught in a tiny bear trap,
Yeah.
then it will be at least kept in the bag, and the bag will remain whole. That's
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah, I guess that just keeps your stuff safe.
It's not great.
Fucking damn.
Scran my growler.
Wow. Scran sounds like such a Scottish term, or I think.
Scran me growler.
I don't think our resident Scots is too active in the chat to confirm that.
Is it just RLL or do we have more Scottish
I
people?
don't think we have more Scottish, unless I'm wrong. But I only know of one Scots in the chat.
Are they all at the pub?
Could be really wrong though. I don't know
Would
all
be.
of Scotland to make that assumption.
Friday night, just they're all in the collective pub.
Oh, from Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
Is it a Yorkshire?
Is it Yorkshire of England?
Can you do a Yorkshire accent? Because I certainly
I
can.
certainly fucking cannot.
Where's Yorkshire? Is it like the country? Like, by God.
It's not the country. It's a part of England.
And- Yeah, like the country.
Oh, I thought you meant like Yorkshire as its own separate.
No,
country.
that's not here is the country of Yorkshire.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I thought that's
it's
what
the
it is.
country. It's the countryside. It's the English countryside. Yorkshire.
I would say,
Or is it in
I
Wales?
think
It's
it's
not
a more rural area.
It's not in Wales, is it? Is it where?
Oh, it's in England.
Is it where Hot Fuzz is set? Like in God's country. People say scran. What does scran
What
mean?
does Scran mean?
What's a growler?
I think a growler's
A big puss.
I think it might be a big puss.
Big puss.
A big fucking puss.
Mofty shop.
Mofty shop. The fuck's a mofty shop?
Food in my mouth. What? It's a
It's a big puss. It's a big. I guess that must mean just eat my big puss.
Oh my God, Emmerdale is not still going, is it?
It must be.
Jesus, go down to Mickey D's and get some scran.
So is your name just basically like food my growler?
Food my growler.
Food my
Pack
pussy?
my growler with food.
Yeah, that's. I don't think you should pack your growler with food.
That sounds like you get some kind of strange infection from
Let me
that.
tell you, that sounds like a yeast infection waiting to happen.
Yeah, because if you put McDonald's, it's made of yeast.
Well, I mean, there's
Yeast in
probably
burgers.
some aspects that are yeasty in it. Like, it's probably going to. I think it's not even a dirt. I don't think it's someone saying you're putting yeast inside. I think you're bringing in bacteria that will then cause a yeast infection.
And then you become one of the yeasty boys.
My God,
Scran
the
my-
yeasty boys.
Scran my yeast. This is disgusting.
This is a terrible.
This is
chat.
just disgusting.
I don't know how mercenary. I feel like this has gotten.
Well,
very
you know what?
evil.
You know what we're doing? We're leaving this chat behind. We're still in 2005, aren't we?
Yes, we're still. It's still 2005 and Resident Evil 4 has just been released for GameCube.
The best version.
That's debatable.
Until the Wii. apparently.
This is the thing. So, like, there's been some debate on that. There are people who have said that the Wii version is the best version. Some people have said
Yeah.
PS2 is the best version.
I haven't seen anyone say the PS2 version.
I think they say PS2 version is the best version because it's pretty much like a non-motion sensor version of the Wii version.
That's what the GameCube
which-
one was.
But like, it has all the DLC and stuff, like all of the additional like content stuff. Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my God, backing my balls, mate.
Fucking love Baki my balls.
And I kind of thought like as far as Resident Evil 4 went, I thought the motion controls, that was one game where it actually really helped.
It was fucking brilliant. I think it actually also made like Resident Evil 4 the easiest it's ever been played.
It was way easier because you were just like, oh, how long? Every fucking headshot you could possibly get.
It's like one thing, it's like, oh, well, I need a headshot. You mean the thing I get on the regular? Because I am Leon.
Kennedy.
What's his last name?
Leon Kennedy.
Kennedy is his last name. I don't know. If I give
He's,
it by the way.
he's Italian.
He's not Italian.
Leon Kennedy.
He's not Italian. He's clearly French.
This little like French side swipe that he's got going
I
on.
don't know what it is. You think everyone from Europe is suddenly Italian?
Because it's the most interesting country.
It's like one of those things. Oh, right, oh, so you're from Lithuania? Italian. It's like, no, it's no.
No, you skipped a step. You're from Lithuania.
Lithuania. Like, no, it's like every. So I'm going to go for a set here right now. We don't actually believe that everyone from Europe is Italian.
I don't even think I've met anyone from Italy or Italy as the country.
I have.
Because you've been to Italy.
I've been to it, and I've also just worked with people who are Italian. In fact, I can't talk about work, but I work with an Italian person, and that's all I'm going to say. And I can't say anything else because
How often do they bring pizza into the office?
we haven't been in the office like 2 years, but no, the one thing I'll say is that they're an incredible expert at sleeping in their car.
Oh, great.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's like, where's so and so? He's sleeping in his car. It's like, oh, it's cool. He's meant to be teaching these people how to do the job.
You go outside and he's just like,
I don't know if he was sleeping like that at one point, but I know he was. I know it was just one of those ones where it's like, where's so and so?
Shouting at
Sleeping
people.
in the car.
shouting at people in his sleep.
He's got like, I know the guys again. I'm not gonna say his name, so I think I'll give him that courtesy at least.
Fabio.
No. But like he's got this thing where he's basically a Dyson vacuum cleaner. You'll hear him before you see him. It's like you don't even like, your back's turned to him and he's walking down. All there's no loss of suction. The oxygen does not escape his presence. I thought COVID was going to catch him and kill him because I thought he was just going to hoover COVID into his mouth.
Why can you hear him from so far?
I don't know. He's a fucking vacuum cleaner mouth. He just like inhales like air at a rapid pace.
Just an Italian mouth breather.
He just consumes air at like a worrying level.
He has to keep his mouth open so he can get red wine in faster. Like he can't. That's too much. So he's like,
COVID kicked off.
Yeah.
And it kicked off in Italy.
Yeah.
The fucker went to Italy. Just like
we're in,
motherfucker's gonna hoover.
we're in Italy. Like fucking stay indoor. Like literally, we will force you to stay in your house. Do not go outside whatsoever.
It's like, but they're away there.
He just.
It's fucking wild. And I'm sitting there kind of like going, that motherfucker's away to ground zero. He's gonna bring it back. He survives.
Was he allowed back out of the country?
It was like you fucking quarantined for like 2 weeks. He came back. It was like hard. I was like, part of me was kind of maybe he's going there to hoover up all the COVID for
just
Italy.
keep him.
He's like the government's like, we need you to come back to Italy and hoover our air.
I'll go to Italy one day. I'll avoid this guy though. He's a fucking real maniac. It's fine.
It's interesting. I've never seen like I would consider myself like I'm gonna strip him in. I'm a professional bullshit man.
Right, okay.
I have to just to survive my job craft enough bullshit every day just to get me through it. It's like one thing. He's like, oh yeah, I need this such and such. Yeah, that's gonna get there. Never gets there. Those reports never happen.
Just as long as they hear that it's coming, it's coming, they'll be like, right, okay, fine.
Where like he is, like, if I'm a professional bullshit man, this person has like, if I've got a degree in bullshit, this motherfucker's working on a PhD. I've never seen anyone promise so much bullshit in all my life and never actually commit to it or do it.
So
people love him. Weirdly,
it's the Italian passion that they love about you.
It's one of those things where it's like people like the clan stuff will talk really highly about him, and he's like promising to deliver this amazing thing that already exists. And I'm sitting there again.
There you go.
That already exists.
Clever.
Why is he?
Yeah, but if they don't know that,
yeah. But it's one of those things where because the worst part is gets me annoyed. I'm the one that made the thing that exists. So I guess they're like, I made that 2 years ago. It's in the folder. Why is he talking about it's taking him so long to make this? It's already there.
This guy sounds.
I'm kind of like, you son of a. I am thinking of myself, you fucking son of a bitch.
You swarthy Italian fuck.
He's not swarthy. He's no, trust me.
He's Italian though.
Trust me. This man's like the weird counter variant of what you would assume Italian to be.
Not swarthy.
Yeah. Stop taking credit for his work. He dreamt up.
He's outside. He's working hard.
Honestly,
Just eating garlic bread. God, fucking love a garlic bread though.
Garlic bread's great, but I don't even want to go that fucking weird of it.
What?
Yes, he was like going for, he sometimes will do like refresher training, and it just turns to him talking about pregnant people, and I'm just like, is it just an inherent thing that like what that you just love to insert pregnant people into your training materials? What is this?
They need coverage too, I guess.
Representation's great, and I'm all for it. Like, you know, I'm the type of person I'm like, yeah, fucking representation, let's fucking go, right? But like, he just seems to like, it's like, so I need to train this very nuanced thing. How can I make it about pregnancy?
How can I make a spreadsheet about pregnancy?
It's like got this new way of approaching data. Pregnancy.
It's like, oh, add another column to the spreadsheet. It's like add another kid. After you add another kid, you get pregnant.
I think he has referred to things as child records.
We're talking about Resident Evil, right? We're not talking about this Italian madman. Resident Evil 4 is not that good.
That's a name. Saints Row 2.
Saints Row 2. We're not doing an RE4 VR. Is RE4 even available in VR?
Probably. Yeah, it's on the. I think it's on the Oculus, but I don't have an Oculus.
We're not buying an Oculus.
I don't even know how I'd capture audio.
Resident 4 stream.
I don't even know how I'd capture audio from the player on that one. We have the space, but like we need like the get like how do we get a mic that will work with audio capture for the person playing? If you know what I mean.
Oh, you gotta get like a.
Yeah, you'd have to get a lapel mic or something working, and I just don't have one of those.
We're not doing it. No VR.
It's things that are going to require me to buy in more equipment than I desirably want / need.
We don't really play VR enough to warrant any VR equipment. Fuck that shit.
Work at the math.
Saints Row 2. Was this any good? I can't remember.
This was the first time Saints Row actually like was seen as its own like franchise and game, and not just a fucking another
a GTA clone.
It's where it started to ramp up the stupid chaos and stuff and the fun and weird shit.
Was there a dildo available in this one?
I think this is the introduction of the dildo baseball bat. It ends up becoming a staple. I could be wrong.
You motherfucker. Is this was this the one where you got a physical dildo bat with the special edition or something like that? I know they sent it out to like the odd game day or the odd like.
Oh, 3 was the bat, really?
3 was the bat. Oh, damn it.
2 was 2. Rosen 2 was the best Saints Row.
Like mechanically the best one? Or I thought everyone preferred 3.
It's one of those things where like I guess it just depends on what you're into at the time, because I know like 3 kind of goes like bizarre, and
really nuts, like,
and then 4 is just got out of hell, I think, or something like that, or I guess like you're in space or some shit.
Wasn't 4 like a little bit too much for most people?
Yeah, I think 4 is when it kind of went over. No, that was 3. 3 was the we're all wild and goofy as fuck.
2 was silly but still kind of gritty. 3 went off the okay, yeah, that's vaguely how I remember Saints Row going.
Was 2 the one with the Latino luchador guy played by Hulk Hogan? Was that one? Because I always thought that was weird that they had like a luchador played by Hulk Hogan.
Could have,
because I always think like looking back on how Hulk Hogan looks at. That was
3 as well.
Jesus, okay.
Don't remember anything about 2.
I clearly do not remember enough about 2. Then that just shows you how much. Oh, it's still just 2.
I think God damn. Just look up Saints Row 2 real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Just I know we both played it, but we'll get there eventually. Yes, I remember the cover for Saints Row 2 where it's like the guy doing that, but it still pretty much just looks like a big.
It looks too similar to all the other Saints Rows to stand out to me.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to vaguely remember this one. It was like where they started to try and like kind of pull away a little bit, but they weren't quite there with the not trying to be GTA clone.
Yeah,
quite yet.
Just not quite yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that. That name. I want to say welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
don't know how to pronounce your name.
I was going to call it
Panini. Panini. That works for me.
Such a long name.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Panini. Sorry. I'm fucking that. Your name is so long and I'm dyslexic.
Taco Endocardia.
It's like
Taser Panini. No.
most things right. I'm dyslexic as shit, and that's a big ass name. No
The
space.
screen's just very far away from me, so I couldn't read it.
Yeah.
But Panini, welcome.
Panini, welcome to the stream, dude.
Welcome.
Yeah, so like, yeah, so Saints Row 2, I guess it's just like a GTA clone, but like, it wasn't too generically GTA-ish, because I know 1 was basically like, this is just a really shit GTA.
Yeah, like one was like really serious and all as well.
Yeah,
It was
like really serious.
Like, all right.
Took itself too serious,
Yeah.
and then after a while, they just got more and more
What is Saints Row?
bizarre.
I was gonna say what's it doing at the minute, but that horrible looking remake is coming out.
They're Fortnite it because like it just looks like Fortnite art style.
It does. It looks like a boring Fortnite, and I think Fortnite is boring anyway. So like an even more boring Fortnite.
Yes.
It's like the I remember watching like a big like new Saints Row trailer where like reveal, you know, like here's a look at what you can do in the game, and they just showed like a really boring driving away from somewhere mission. Like this is it. This is what you've got.
Yeah,
like this is not a good.
This doesn't look great.
Not good at all.
I've got it on my rental list. I'll play it and I'll see what it's like, but I'm not excited for it.
What are you playing at the minute?
I'm
Still
going through
Vampire
Vampire
still,
Masquerade. I'll probably hopefully complete this weekend, and then I'm going to Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, because I got like all the DLC, like Aki Island.
Is it
and
that
stuff to get
version?
for. Yee. Big fucking yee.
Big yeah. Big yeah. Have you played it?
I played it for you.
Oh, that's right. Did I have your copy?
You had my copy.
Yeah.
I have 4 days left before I can revert back to my old username. Is your old username Panini related?
Is your old username Petiti Panini? Because that would be a great
Petiti
username.
Panini.
Tiny Panini.
On the
Oh shit! The guy who loved fucking Trailer Park Boys.
oh shit, okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
He was playing the demake Yakuza. it was wild. Yesterday was fucking wild.
Demake Yakuza.
I've never like. It's one of those things where like I've been enjoying Vampire the Masquerade, and yesterday was the first time I was like, oh god, I just kind of want this game to end. At this
Oh really?
point.
I thought you were just fucking loving life, man.
Man, it's just
Is it a wee bit of a slog?
no. The game is great. It's everything else. Like it's. Jesus, sorry. I just got. I just. Someone's sorry. Someone's just like responded to one of our TikToks, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" I was like,
I'll need that as a GIF. Actually, you should send me that.
"Yeah, I can say yeah." I was gonna reply to woo.
Oh yeah, Vampire Masquerade fans are very into the game. I think we've all noticed that after.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, it's getting to the point where, like, I love people when they're passionate about stuff, but see, I have this weird thing where if the same thing is repeated at me too often,
Yeah.
I will just get frustrated and pissed off.
The few streams that I've jumped in, like every so often, it looks like people are trying to kind of like explain a lot to you, and you're like, oh yeah, no, I know, and then they're like, no, but you're not listening, and then they just like
This is the thing. I'm being mansplained during this game.
They
and
just
it's
copy
really
they
annoying.
copy and paste the message again. I'm like, even I know that he understands that. Will you leave him alone?
It's like the game is great. The amount of mansplaining that happens to me on stream
Lower
is slowly destroying my enjoyment of it. Like,
Sure.
I ended up finishing the stream last night. I just sort of sat there
like, I've had enough.
for like 10 minutes going like, I don't know if I want to play this game ever again. Like, after I do this playthrough, because I couldn't go through this amount of mansplaining again. Like I just can't be. I can't. It's one of those things like just the amount of mansplaining is just wrecking me. And then people are being like somewhat sarky and a little bit dickheady. It's like, oh, use that ability. I don't have that ability. It's like,
I can't believe you don't have that
and
ability.
then that's what they start doing. It's like, oh, I thought you were just intentionally playing like crap. And I'm like, I just sit there kind of like, you fucking rude. I don't say it out loud because I don't want to like. I don't want to be a dick to people. Like, because I try not to be a dick to the chat.
I thought you were trying to be shit, and that's you were trying to make it harder for a playthrough. It's like, no, this is just how I'm playing it. Like,
so it's like I try not to be a cunt to the chat because like I love my chat, right? But I'm just kind of sitting there. I'm thinking in the back of my head, like, you're a real piece of shit for saying that. And I just came off. I just came off after the game. Like, after the game, sitting like going like, I don't know if I kind of sat there. I was like, why did I stream this? Why did I turn this stream on?
sure, you're nearly done anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm nearly done. But like, it's bad when you after you come off a stream and you're just kind of like, yeah, why did I do that to myself? That was just not fun. That was just awful the whole time. And I'm putting on like a brave face not to be. This is the thing. I can be safe in saying this because they never come to PvP streams. They only come to Vampire streams. But I'm not trying to. I'm not going to name names to people who've done it in chat and stuff because I'm not here to name and shame in that way. It doesn't do anything for me. But it's one of those things. I'm just kind of like. Yeah, you know what? Like, Jesus,
fuck you.
Fuck you. You're ruining my. I just felt like absolute shit after the stream. Like, yeah, I just feel worse off now for this bullshit.
So I take it these people probably like they won't be following you.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah, did whatever you're playing afterwards.
I doubt it. I was getting frustrated. I wasn't even playing. It felt so bad for you. It's okay, Giddy. I mean, I hope I masked my frustration well. But I probably didn't.
No, you did. I think you did. I think you'd be fine.
But like it was just why afterwards I was like that was a like, you know what, you never want to come off a stream and go, that was a shit stream.
Yeah.
That was like, you never want to say that about you. Like you never want to come off a stream and go like that was the worst or that was a crap stream. And because like the thing as well, like the chat was buzzing when it wasn't full of mansplaining.
Right.
Like there was plenty of people hanging out with me and stuff, and we're making good progress in the game. And yes, it was challenging, but we managed to get through some stuff. And our normal regulars, amazing people. I love our normal regulars, wonderful people. Always make the chat a fucking great place to be. Always make my streams fun to fucking play in. But there was just enough of that weird element that I'm just kind of like, I am actually reconsidering this as a fucking hobby. This is the fucking worst.
Were they coming in and like explaining the lore too much, or like telling you what to do? Or
it's like mansplaining the lore at me. So it's like you said, like I've been like, yes, I even, it's one of those things. Like at first I was trying to do like a cheeky plug. I was like, yes, on our Dice show, player versus dice. We've done a lot of research on this
after like the 12th time.
And in some of the lore that we have researched to acknowledge that I have indeed done some fucking research. And then it's just like, it's one of those things. It's like nah. I need to tell you.
Yeah.
I need to tell you this reason. I'm like,
I'm going to tell you about what you need to suck to be this kind of vampire. Okay.
Oh man, it was so bad. It's like at one point, like they done the thing where they repeat. Like this is a different stream. They repeated the same thing several times, and I didn't read it out one time because I was like I've already read this thing out.
Why are you not reading it
several times? Yeah.
Why are you not reading it?
It's like they done a hey buddy, don't forget to read that, and I'm like, it's like, hey buddy.
Oh, don't you do that? Like, no, that's not good. Don't start doing that. Because
that's passive aggressive, you piece of shit.
That's fine.
Don't like that.
We're drinking Kraken.
I will be playing Undertale at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that ocean.
Or will people try and do the same thing?
I've heard the community. It's like there's a few games that are very bad for like mansplainers or like backseaters, and it's Undertale. It's anything Persona.
Sure.
It's sometimes can be with like older Pokemon games, like things that have like a.
Oh, fuck me, that hurt. That hurt? No, that scared me. I don't know why I said that hurt.
I was feeling bad about backseating too hard on Dread, but you said, like Burr Panda, you were keeping me right. Like me and you were like, I felt like me and Burr Panda were kind of like the fucking badass tag team taking down all of the dreadfulness in Metroid. The thing about that, I was having a good because like when you're talking back and forth, it's fun. That's great. But like it's one of those things where like me and Panda, we were like, fucking just connected.
The thing about like Metroid games is that like when you don't know where you're supposed to go, it can get frustrating like quite quickly. You're like so it's good. That's fine. If someone's like, you should just go here, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine.
But if it's like, let me tell you about the history of Samus's helmet, you're like, oh, it's fine. I already know it. They're like, no, I'll tell you properly though. And then they're just,
do you know about the DNA? Is interlocked into blah blah
blah?
Like,
do you know Samus is actually a woman? It's like, yep, I'm well aware of that. It's like, no, you shut up. It's a woman.
Woman, did you play to the end of the NES?
Yeah.
Did you see the after credit scene where they were in the bikini?
What color was her original helmet? You're like, I don't care. How can you not care? Play this game. I'm boycotting this stream.
That's
like, we'll go away.
Yeah, Katie's just fucking pointed out like there was a bit when they called me a weirdo because I was not playing the correct version of the game. So it's like I didn't have the unofficial patch installed, which
like that the Silent Hill one that we had the fucking.
So like the unofficial patch gives you access to all these powers that I didn't have because the idea is that if you pick a certain clan, you have certain powers, which to me is kind of better if I don't have access to all these other powers. Because then that makes for better playthroughs when I go to replay it and play a different clan.
That's literally the point.
But like apparently I didn't have like this blood heal, because apparently you could just like blood heal, and where like normally I would have to drink a blood pack or feed on like someone, or like feed on a rat or something, you know, where this was just like you just convert your blood energy into health, which is a pretty cool idea, I guess.
Well,
but
if they
like,
wanted to put it in the game, then they would have put it in the fucking game.
I think it's a type of power that's in a different type of clan.
Yeah, but that's why they made the different fucking classes.
Yeah.
So you would have to pick and choose, not just
Yeah.
like, oh, you can do everything.
Yeah.
Like
It's not really the point.
You're
is it?
playing it wrong then.
But like I got called a weirdo because I didn't have like the unofficial patch installed. I'm kind of sitting there going like,
Well, fuck you.
all right then, fine. Like we can do it's like one of those things where it's like if that word is like, oh, if you had that unofficial patch installed, you had these, which are pretty cool things to have.
Yeah.
that would have been fine. But being called a weirdo for not having it, I'm just kind of like, it's just one of those things where like it compounded me more and more and more as I just went through the fucking game, and I was just at a point where it was like, wow, I fucking hate this.
I like coming in and being like really aggro. Like,
Yeah.
why bother?
It's like I'll get through it this weekend, and I'm hoping it'll be done and dusted.
Sure.
But that's why.
You getting set up for the sequel though?
I mean, I'm excited
Well, it
because
won't-
the universe is cool, and the game is cool.
At least the second one won't have that kind of like wild rabid community that the first one has, because it's so old now that like the people who are playing it are the people who absolutely fucking love it.
Yeah.
But they love it the way that they play it. And if you don't play it the way they
Yeah.
play it, then you're playing it wrong. You're
Yeah.
like, you shut the fuck up. I'm gonna play it the way I play it, and you can watch or don't, whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm not, leave me alone.
Yeah.
fuck off.
Anything with speedrunning community attached to it, anything with speedrunning community attached to it becomes chaotic as well. For
Does
like,
Vampire the Masquerade have a speedrunning community?
no, but like if there's games that have a speedrunning community, like Zelda and stuff, like
yeah,
they can be quite like toxic chats.
It's like, what do you mean you've never beat Ocarina of Time in 4 minutes? It's like,
Do you know about the exploit where you do this at the Deku tree and you're right there at the Ganon fight? I'm like, yes, I'm aware of that.
But at that point, you're not playing the game.
It's like, I don't want to complete the game in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
I want to complete
play the game. You fucking weirdo.
I couldn't understand a thing they were saying about us. That's the thing. One of my mods, like I think RO said to me, is like when there's just a lore dump, he just like it's like whoosh.
You can't really.
He's just like, I just don't read it because
like,
I already know it.
Here's a paragraph of text. You're like, I don't want to read a paragraph of text. Here's another one. Like,
It's like 1 second, I'll stop playing the game for like 10 minutes to read your interest.
hold on, lads, I have to read. Oh, I already knew this.
You get angry for not reading it.
Yeah. It's like, you didn't read it out loud. It's like, everyone here can read. If they wanted to read it, they would read it. It's fine.
Did we jump forward?
We're leaving Saints Row 2 behind for the infinitely more erotic one.
Infinitely more erotic, like Saints Row? No. Infinitely more erotic Bayonetta. Oh, the sexiest angel fighting librarian of them all.
The sexiest librarian in the business.
Yeah.
To make me want to go to the fucking library.
Or look at the lore. I know. Spank me, Stream Daddy. Wait, no.
Someone put a Stream Daddy. Put a Stream Daddy in the
Put a Stream Daddy in the chat if you like
Stream
Stream Daddy. Like,
Put a Stream Daddy. If you like Stream Daddies, if you like people not explaining lore to you, put a Stream Daddy in the chat.
if you like a considerate Stream Daddy, put an emote in the chat, I guess.
That's why we're here.
But yeah, like it's one of those things where like, yeah,
You'll be done soon.
I'll be done soon.
You'll be done soon. And you won't
It's a pet peeve I'm having at the minute, but I'll get for it. But yes, like Bayonetta. So like again, this is from the Platinum devs, who are the ex Devil May Cry developers after Devil May Cry 3 was released, because the kind of broke off after there was some cuts made in Capcom, I believe. Like once some shit went down, like there's some studios kind of shit the bed after Okami and whatnot, and it resulted.
Okami was Clover.
Yeah, but like there was a few of the studios that were in that region. Like the Clover offices had like a few different like devs inside that office.
Right.
And if I believe correctly, it's like there was a bit of a firing thing in Clover. Like they just got closed down, and then the guy who was the head lead on Devil May Cry 3 went and founded Platinum. And he's been like, he's mental. Like apparently, if you tweet at him in English, he blocks you on Twitter. But like he founded Platinum Games. Their first game was Bayonetta, which has been awesome.
It's good shit. Like,
Challenge accepted.
I mean, that's if you do that, just send us a wee screenshot of you doing that. That'll be really funny.
It's always he gets really angry if people tweet at him in English. I guess it's really strange.
But there's so many people that speak English, though. That's odd.
I think
that's an odd thing to be angry about. Like,
it's a really strange thing to be angry about. But yeah,
Twitter.
I can't remember what his Twitter is.
You fucking Google it. You're a smart guy.
I mean, yeah, I can't remember his name because I just don't remember like name as well, especially for Japanese names.
Fuck.
Here's some lore about a vampire who sucked blood, and did you know his blood is red? Hurt me. Wait, no.
Hideki Kamiya. Yes.
Hideki Kamiya. That's a funny thing as well, actually.
100,000 blocked people. Jeez, that's like the population of a small country that he's blocked on Twitter.
Yeah. Like he's blocked that many people on Twitter. It's just fucking wild. Like he just really does not like people like speaking to him in English, which is one of those things. Like if you try to speak, like if you're a super fan, right, and you love like Bayonetta and you love Vanquish and all these other great platinum games, right? And then you're like, oh no, I want to talk to the guy who's like a major inspiration to me, but he'll block me if I speak in English. And you put that shit in like Google Translate. Like Google Translate's going to make a dog's dinner of that fucking Japanese translation.
I would try it at least.
I think he'll just block you for that as well.
I would find someone who speaks Japanese to get them to translate for you.
Yeah,
that's the way to go. That's how you do it.
Yeah,
that's so much effort though.
So it's one of those things. There's like it's just fucking wild, like, you know. But like great games though, like Bayonetta, basically a librarian fronted Devil May Cry game where instead of fighting demons, you fight angels.
It's like what if Dante had titties?
What if Dante had yetis?
What if Dante had yetis and fucking 7-foot legs?
7-foot legs and like just such a cracking ass and a good set of
and was made out of hair.
Just costume made of hair. Just like. I mean, I think we can all agree if you're into like female presented individuals, people, you know, it's one of those things where like sexy librarian's kind of a good trope.
Yeah. On paper, it sounds just like a big Coomer nightmare.
I guess it's one of those things where, like, I mean, you could probably have a male sexy librarian, so I guess who doesn't like a sexy librarian?
I don't know if the male sexy librarian is much of a trope though.
It's not that much of a trope, but I can imagine you could probably. I imagine there's definitely like a male variant of the sexy librarian out there, and it's probably just as hot for those people who like a bit of male action.
I guess, yeah.
So like, yeah,
I'll go to the library. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all go to the library.
Not actually a librarian, though. Yeah. Fucking just there.
Yeah.
Fucking great game. The sequel, the second one made me buy a Wii U. I'll never forgive it for that.
It's one of those things where I'm going to buy the collection for the Switch.
I mean, it's already out. Like,
at some point though, I'm going to. I
don't want to take Tara's Switch off her. Otherwise, I would have bought it by now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, well, I mean, I've already beat both of them, so
yeah,
I'm not in a particular.
There's a new one coming though.
That's. I was going to say I may get them before the third one comes out. What is the third one coming out on? It better not be Switch exclusive.
Wait, sorry. Most interesting about the Kickstarter for the Switch version of 1 for 101. One of the reward options was to have Camille block you. What the fuck? I could just talk to him in English. You do that for me?
Maybe that's where the 100K came from. All the Kickstarter backers.
That was a widely successful.
He knew they were going to be so horribly disappointed in the final game that he pre-blocked them.
Yeah,
because they're going to shout at me like 8 months from now when we haven't turned anything out.
And when we haven't released the boxes that are too small for the manuals and stuff. That was a shit show.
Everything about that was just so wrong. Like
it's like. We're going to make this game and put it on every SKU imaginable.
And then cancel half of them and then just put it out on the Wii or whatever the fuck.
Then they put it on just the main SKUs instead of like, so we're looking to do like all of the ports, like ported all to all of the portable devices, like PC. Like, I think this is during the transition from PS3 to PS4 and stuff. So I think they're like trying to do like multiple generational SKUs, which in on itself is just a thing that can kill a studio.
Bad idea. Like, yeah.
Really bad idea.
I don't know. Like one of those,
oh my God.
That was like one of the downfalls of like most Kickstarters. It was like somewhere along the lines of like their goals was like a different version of the game. It was like, that is just a whole other like development thing that you just are not. You're not capable of doing it, so don't put it as a goal. No. Just do one version that people will either buy, people either can buy or can't. Don't do 7 versions of the game.
And like, if you want to do rewards, do things that are like fun little things like pins or fucking like
more shit in the game,
like postcard with concept art on it, stuff that you can produce at mass without being too negligible of a cost. That's going to create too much of a development cost to try and get these over to other platforms and fuck you.
There were so many like Kickstarters that were like an Xbox 360 version of the game, a PS3 version of the game, a Switch version of the game, a PC version of the game, and then if they could like maybe a DS version of the game. It's like you cannot make a game for all of those fucking consoles. No, they're not all the same thing.
And then he was also like. He was also like weirdly into the concept of like, I don't own a development house. I just hire development houses to do this for me. So like his actual like company was more of like a consultancy firm.
Right.
And that was also a big issue in itself because like I'm going to get all these ports made, but like we don't have an in-house development team.
Just as long I'll consult someone to do it.
It's one of those things where like we've got money now, so we're just going to hire outside development teams, which is like I get that is done by some of the bigger bigger publishers, but
it doesn't always work.
It doesn't always work, and when it does work, that's when there's heavy amount of creative control with the publisher in play, and like regular visits and like a on-site publisher producer working with said studio to like show, deliver, and report on results.
Yeah, not just like, oh, we can do a Switch version. That's easy. Oh no, wait, it's not.
It's not like you just had someone like here's like 200 grand. Do this port for me, and just never talk to them.
You have 2 days.
Oh god. So yeah, that's just I guess we were trying to talk about Bayonetta. We ended up talking about Wonderful 101.
Who hasn't played Bayonetta at this stage?
Bayonetta is great though. If you haven't played Bayonetta, if you got a Switch, there's a Switch version of it for 1 and 2.
Yeah, there's like a HD double pack of the 1 and 2.
HD double pack for 1 and 2. I wholeheartedly recommend you go get it because
2 is really good.
Both are really good. I mean,
really
again,
good.
it's a sexy librarian.
One was far too. I was like, oh, I can't play this. It's too hard to play one-handed.
Okay, fair.
So I couldn't finish it for a while. And
it was finishing you. That was the problem.
That's the problem. And then in 2, she's got like short hair and she turns into like a panther and all. It's like, get this. I can't play this. I can't play this in front of people. I can't play this on the bus. Please get this away.
Stop
from me.
this. I can only get so wrecked.
I can like. Oh god, I need to dunk this Wii U in some fucking water because it's just too hot right now. Like,
so it's one of those ones where like, but again, if you haven't played it and you're into like that action, action combat style Devil May Cry game, but with a sexy librarian fighting angels, because I've never seen something more monstrous than the angels in those games. Like demons are kind of already monstrous, but like at this point, demons are just turning me on too much, and then like, suddenly now they've made scary angels, and like that can't turn me on. I want to kill that, but the girl fighting them, she's pretty.
The funny thing I always thought about Bayonetta is that's what angels are described like in the Bible. It's like a bunch of rings with eyes on it. Yeah, and you're like that. What? And they were like, there you go. You have to fight a ball with a bunch of eyes on it, and it's got wings that's going.
It's like weirdly like demons are always like kind of denoted with like human properties,
like,
or like
check out these fucking pecs.
Yeah, like you look at like the demon imagery. They have like humanistic traits and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, look at big old Baphomet. This man's fucking absolutely fucking
just a big hench goat boy.
He's just henched, but he's like, yo, you see my 6-pack? And I'm kind of like, I have Buffy, but let me tell you, it's hot.
Yeah.
And then it's one of those ones where like, and then you look at like the weird creations of God, it's like, I am mangled gods with wings.
It's like
and I'm like, that is not attractive.
It's like a cube covered in eyes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that.
Go away, cube.
Yeah.
Go away. Let's go back down.
It's like, did Christianity at some point just went like, we want to create more sinners, so let's make the demon sexy?
Lucifer's just like, oh.
He's like, it's like, ha ha ha. Delicious.
Every artwork is just like, right, can you put more abs on him? More abs. Just
more abs on him.
Fucking.
It's like the Lady of Babylon, this let her like be like just the sluttiest, greatest looking thing in the world. I don't want to.
I think that was the whole point though, that they kind of like.
It's one of those things where it's like she might be called the whore of Babylon, but I don't like to denote whorism as a bad thing. If you're a whore, that's great. I'm a whore. You're a fucking whore. But like, whore's not a bad thing. So it's like the whore of Babylon. You mean like the really attractive lady of fun stuff? That's not a thing that's going to make me angry or afraid. That's the thing. I'll be like,
we've gone into like a weird history lesson now.
I just love sinning. I just love sinning.
Speaking of sins.
Who's a sin to you?
Peter Molyneux.
Fucking Peter Molyneux is a fucking
Peter
sin.
Molyneux is the sinner.
Oh my god, I've never been more angry. Him and Konami at the minute are pissing me off.
Wait, is Peter Molyneux still doing stuff?
Peter Molyneux's got a fucking stew. It's like, we are going to look into the idea of the blockchain as a gaming format.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm going to put NFTs into games. 1 second.
I thought he was gone.
No. He's NFT and he's NFT gaming up the fucking wazoo. Peter Molyneux is one of those people. I need him to get in the bin. I need to set the bin on fire, and then I need to smack him.
What?
Yeah. So like,
I had not heard of it.
He's made bank on it already. Because again, NFT takes money from stupid people. Konami's all about like NFTs as well. Like Konami's been talking about doing NFT games, and then Square Enix is talking about it. But like apparently Japan like just started reeling.
Yeah,
Square Enix like the Japanese the Japanese Twitter was just like, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I've never seen like a collective amount of like homegrown audience just go, fucking stop.
This is a
fucking
terrible
stop.
idea,
This
yeah.
is- just get in the bin. Fucking stop.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I heard about that, and it's really annoying me because it might make me want to remove Me6 from my Discord server.
The fuck is Me6?
It's a Discord bot and a bot for a few other things, but
What does it do?
But it moderates and does a few other bits and bobs. And so I might get it.
I mean, like, I get that people are trying to make money, but do you have to do it in such a fucking horrible way?
It's like, yeah, it's like one of those things. Oh, we're not we're not going to go for NFTs. We're not going to talk about too much because we did that on our game of the year and we explained why they're a bad thing. And we actually were able to give you
technically award-winning NFTs.
an award. Oh my god! Oh my god! What if these are award-winning like this? What have I fucking done?
Oh no, we give them an award. I mean, technically, yeah, it was the worst thing to happen over the year, but it's still technically.
We did not.
We haven't won any awards.
No, we haven't.
But they have.
And they have though, which is now just really annoyed me. So yeah, Fable 2.
Yeah, it was a good game.
It's a great game.
It was, it was better than 3.
It was better than 3.
Better than 1.
Better than 1.
I remember, like, when I was playing through Fable 2, it was a very strange time in my life. I remember I was living in that house that I lived in with Kurt and Kieran.
Yes.
On the Lisburn Road.
Yeah.
I remember I was sitting in the living room playing Fable 2. I had my PC next to me watching Ashen's videos. Like
Ashen's?
Yeah, the looking at stuff on a sofa and stuff like that.
Who the fuck's
like,
Ashen's?
Just a YouTuber.
Okay.
That looks at it's some English YouTuber that like looks at shit and he was like, oh, here's a box from the 80s or here's a game and stuff like that.
Genuinely never heard of him.
But I always just remember, like, I remember sitting there being like, I'm very content right now and like this is pretty good, and that stuck with me. And this happened in 2010.
Yeah.
It's 2020.
2022.
It's 2022.
Yeah, that is a bit. It's a fucky wucky thing.
It's 2022, and that image is still stuck with me. I remember you get Stephen Fry's voice being like, "Oh, here we are, fucking England."
You know what?
Yeah.
I love Stephen Fry. I love just his narration. It just
Stick your finger in my ass.
We're talking about Stephen Fry.
Stick
your finger in my ass. You know what will hate you? What will make you like Stephen Fry a little bit less though?
Right, go for
I
it.
was watching a Have I Got News for You?
yes.
Best of series earlier on, and at some point in 2002, or maybe around what series was, I can't remember what series it was, but like they were making fun of Stephen Fry because he railed against people being paid more than like $2.25 an hour for service jobs.
Oh, fuck off.
So yeah, I mean, like Stephen Fry is very obviously like a rich English person, so he's
no.
like
Is he a fucking Tory?
I don't think he's a Tory. You'd think he would be like kind of, you know, like with the majority, but like at the end of the day, he's still like a rich guy, so like he's going to stick with the rich people.
Yeah,
So,
but that's
like,
a Tory mentality right there.
I don't think he's. I would say he's not a Tory, but he was like. Stephen Fry is in the news this week for like arguing against raising the minimum wage because he was like, oh well, if you're working a minimum wage job, then you deserve to be paid minimum wage and that kind of shit.
Oh,
So,
fuck
like,
off. That's the same mentality of people who are like going, oh, these are fucking goddamn, like, these are like, what was it that they referred to them as, like, fucking essential workers, and then as soon as it's like a prerogative change, it's no longer essential workers, they're fucking low skill workers.
back to wage slaves. Like,
It's like, fuck off. That's that mentality, and that mentality again can get in the bin. Let me set the bin on fucking fire, then I'm going to fucking break the bin with a sledgehammer, and then I'm going to buy a new bin.
yeah, no,
I'm my inner socialist is coming out. I can't stand that shit. I fucking, that mentality irks me. It angers me. Fucking nah.
I do like QI though.
This is the thing, right? So he is an incredibly talented individual, right? He's got a great voice. He's got a great acting ability.
Yeah.
He's very knowledgeable, very, very intelligent individual. What you've told me has made me hate him a little bit.
It's just those people, you know, like their whole life is like, you know, you're born, you have rich parents, you go to like a private school, you go to fucking Eton, like you never really like live a common life, I suppose. So like you're just never shown like what people go through, you know, like their day-to-day lives. So like you lack that you know, that like personal sympathy.
Yeah.
Where like people that you would deem, you know, kind of like lower than you just become, you know, like stats on a sheet. They're like, well, if we don't pass this, then it means like this many people will be fired this year. And you're like, well, I don't have a day job, so like whatever, I don't really care, because you can't picture people having to work to live, you know, that kind of shit. It's like, I do one stage performance a year and I'm fucking set. It's like, yeah, not everyone has the same life as you, for fuck's sake.
It's like, oh, you ever see the common conveniences you're able to experience on a day-to-day basis?
Yeah.
It's because some fucking like per soul is getting paid bullshit money to fucking slave away and ensure that you have your fucking food, have your fucking goddamn drinks, have your goddamn fucking heat in your house, electric shit going, like production, products, glassware, fucking, like not even the making of it, but just the fucking handling, shipping and selling of it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fucking,
Well, I think
I get it.
I think it's more along the lines of like, if you like kind of stopped Stephen Fry in the street and went like, quick, how much is a loaf of bread? They wouldn't know the answer, because that's just not something that they deal with. They were like, I either have someone go buy it or I have bread delivered. It's like, even the fact that you don't know how much a loaf of bread is means that you live in a completely different world from the average person.
How
It's
much
like,
do you pay for your bread out of curiosity? Like, I'm one of those ones. I'll sometimes just go for the store brand stuff, because if I can get it for 50p for a loaf, I'll do that.
I would say 150, but I do buy bread out of the bakery quite a lot.
Okay, that's the good
because
bread.
they make it. But
Yeah.
like, I think I remember,
Like, I'm that motherfucker who'll look at the Tesco brand stuff and be like, and then I'll look at like the Kingsmill and and if I can see like about a quid cheaper on the Tesco brand stuff, I'll be like, yeah, you know what, I'm saving a quid.
That's
Fuck
the
it.
thing though, like as far as bread is concerned, like bread is my fucking Achilles heel, so I go for like a 50-50 or like a wholemeal or a whole grain or a granary, and they're always more expensive.
Yeah, because
like 50p more expensive.
Yeah, they're always going to be more expensive because of better ingredients.
So I think someone asked, it was either Tony Blair or David Cameron, like, how much does a loaf of bread go? And he was like, oh, I don't buy loaves of bread from the shop, I just get it from a mill in the Cotswolds. You're like, that, you're like, you live in a completely different world from the average person. You don't even know how much a loaf of bread is. Like, you just don't know.
See, if I was to get a loaf of bread from the Cotswolds, right? Like, I would be considering that like a great day. It's like, oh no, I'm getting this like premium bread.
It's like a month.
It's one of those things like, I'm going to be getting this bread because I'm going to be having a loaf for dinner.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a wining and dining thing. It's going to be a lovely dinner, and I want a premium product. To just, you know, I'm going to have people I love over. I want them to have nice things, you know. But the idea is like, oh, I just have this regularly from the
I just get it. I get a pre-made. I get a loaf of bread made for me. It's one banana, Michael. What can it cost? $10. That's R.I.P. Fucking R.I.P.
That show went to hell.
Oh yeah, the last two seasons. The last two seasons are not. The Netflix seasons are not very good. But
No, they're terrible.
Goddamn, the first three are real fucking good.
Oh, they're so good. Like, again, it's one of those shows where like it's one of those things like it's one of those shows where I just kept back and watching like and just kept noticing new
There's
jokes.
always something going on.
There's always something going on you never realize. Like, and it sounds like I don't want to sound like it's one of those things where like you sniff your own fart situation. Yes, it was Arrested Development. But like, it's one of those like shows you, it's so easy to come across like that you are sniffing your own farts when you're talking about that show. But it is just one of those shows where like you can watch it 5-6 times all the way through.
Yeah.
And every time you're just going to notice.
You laugh at something else.
You're gonna laugh at something else, or notice just something that you didn't pick up before because you're maybe too busy laughing at the previous line and still laughing for it to notice the second. Because they'll just do like, they'll be like, do something and it's like joke. And because you're laughing at the first joke, you'll
miss the other four.
Or third, and then you laugh at the fourth.
Fucking Jessica Walters. I was trying to remember her name there. It was like,
she
died. I think she died 2 years ago. I think
Was it 2 years? I thought it was last year.
Maybe it was. Yeah.
She was the voice for Archer's.
Mallory.
Archer's mom in the two Archers.
I really hope they don't do any more seasons of Arrested Development because you really needed her. Like, she was like one of the funniest parts of it, like by far.
She was the best character because like she was so
she's a horrible bitch.
Horrible, cantankerous bitch. But like, it was one of those things you're like, oh, that was a sting, that was a burn there, but that was funny.
What could it cost? $10.
The dad was pretty funny. I can't remember the dad's name, but like his actor's name.
Jeffrey Tambor.
He was funny in as well, just because like he would just have his moments where like he was just very good at like playing like deadpan and then going into excitable.
A lot of horny jokes from him and that shit.
That was just a great show. It was. Yeah. Was that Michael Cera's first like big role?
It was. He was like 13 or 14 when that started happening.
His first big role. Yeah.
He's little like he had like his little chubby teenager cheeks and all in it. This
was before Scott Pilgrim and stuff, right?
He was like 21 in Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah,
I think.
definitely before
Actually,
Scott Pilgrim,
like
yeah.
probably I think maybe late 20s in Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah. So I think it was like his first role and stuff.
Right, we're leaving 20.
What the fuck is this, Nick?
Do you not know what this is? I figured I would have to be the one to talk about this. Does anyone in the chat know what Anarchy Reigns is? It's a bit of a weird one. It's essentially like, imagine, do you remember Mad World? The
Yes,
Wii game?
that was done by what devs was that done by that game?
I'm pretty sure it was Platinum. No,
that
no,
Platinum
no,
joint?
it wasn't. Who done? Oh fuck! Now I'm gonna remember. Arrested Val. I think Reigns was essentially like the most modern version of a like we're gonna grab characters from different franchises and
Right.
put them all into one game, and the only one that anyone knew was Jack from Mad World. So it was essentially like I think it was like a B tier. I want to say it was Platinum that made this or something like that. It was like a B tier arena fighter where you just like they grabbed characters from different games and just shoved them in, and you just fought in like a big like Power Stone style fight.
Right.
So you're running about from like as Jack from Mad World, like chainsawing like characters from other games and people they made specifically for this title. But it was like it came out as like a it was all Platinum characters. It came out as like a budget title. It was like £25 new.
Right. Okay. Was
I
it digital
remember-
only or?
No, it was a
Okay.
This is a 360 game. This had like a disc release. I remember
did
buying
not
this and it was
know.
like I had like a lot of fun with it, but it was like you could tell that they had to cut corners because it had like basically like no story or like very few cutscenes. It was essentially like you're running into like an arena and you're beating the fuck out of every character until you're the only one left, and then you go on to the next mission. But it had like a multiplayer as well, and it was really, really, really fun. It was
So
just
like when you say it's like Power Stone, did it have that arena combat or was it like Super Smash Bros?
no, it was
'Cause, like I know some people like said like those two are in the same sort of realm of the type of game, and I'm like, no, they're not.
no, like
They are not.
No, I mean, like-
Power Stone and Smash Bros are two different entities.
You're
And let me
like-
tell you right now, Power Stone's fucking better.
couldn't agree.
Fuck
more.
you, Smash Bros. You touch children.
What? Oh, Smash Bros players. Stop touching.
Allegedly.
Stop touching them kids. No, like it wasn't a fighting game. It was like literally here is the level, and you're fighting through the level. It's not like you're not running like
yeah.
left and right or whatever. It was like it looked. Did you play Mad World?
Yeah.
Same gameplay. Like you're running about in you're fighting people in 3D, but it had a load of verticality. You jump like fucking like 200 feet up into the air,
Yeah.
jump on top of buildings and shit. And it was like, it was fun. It was chaotic as fuck, but it was a really good idea. They were just like, we're going to take just characters from all of our different IPs and just fire them into a fighting game. And you, like more like a beat 'em up rather than a fighting game, I suppose. But it was like they didn't do it. They never done it again. It was just like it was a wee budget release. It came out. I played it. I loved it. I thought it was great crack.
Yeah.
And it was like more things should do this. Could you imagine like a Capcom fighter where like they just get people from Capcom franchises to fight each other? What'd you do?
It's one of those things I'm doing this thing where I've always put sand in my eyes periodically.
Where are you getting sand from?
You know when you get sand in the corner of your eyes and you try and take it out? I've gotten really well at just pushing it under my eyelids.
That's not helpful.
It happened yesterday on stream. I had this eye here was just leaking on stream, all fucking stream. It was fucking nasty.
Where are you getting sand from?
It's like when you get sleep in your eyes, like the sandal, crusty doodads at the side of your eyes.
yes,
Like
yes.
you go to wipe my eyes, somehow my knuckle is now trained to push it into my fucking
No
eyelids.
one's coming in his eyes. We can't do that on Twitch. You're not
Can't do
allowed.
that. No, we're not doing it on Twitch.
This is
That is a Fansly one.
Is that an R one?
It's another one.
What's the difference between Fansly and OnlyFans?
I think a bunch of alternatives came about after OnlyFans tried to fuck over
that
their
scary week that people had.
Yeah,
It's like no porn, no porn.
very scary week. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, there a bunch of alternatives came up, and it was like, so like, there's like Fansly, there's Fan House, there's obviously still OnlyFans, but like, there's a bunch of alternatives now.
It scares me that you know these off the top of your head though.
I follow a lot of people on Twitter who use them as other revenue generator streams, and
Is there any of them we could jump on?
I mean, we could. Fan House is more suitable for work style content.
gonna
So
say,
I
like,
mean, we probably could.
If one of the prerequisites is that you can swear quite a lot on it, that would suit us quite nicely because
It's
we
one
do
of those things
swear
like,
quite a lot.
those are more like, see these like sites, they're more sort of like another way to generate revenue outside of your normal key generator.
Right, well, we don't
and-
generate any revenue, so
No, we don't.
what does that do?
The average revenue we make per like show is about $2 to $3. And that's the average. But that's not
We're not, you know.
I'm not angry or annoyed at that. We're a small channel. That's just the realities of being a small channel.
It's not why we're doing it.
No, it's not just the realities of being a small channel, and that's totally cool. But you know, there's like, it's one of those things that they lend well to creating independent content away from the main content skew. So like, say, you know, like YouTube and TikTok, it's all about like kind of taking the content skew we do here and kind of like making it more consumable on those platforms. The likes of like Fan House and stuff would be us having to spend more time making dedicated content to that for one reason or another. Well, okay. And like, it's doable. But it's like, that mean you'd have to sit down like, what content do we want to put onto a paid platform that is unique to its platform? Is enticing for people that want to go to and spend whatever we set the subscription fee to be.
You're literally just describing Patreon.
It is another form of Patreon, yeah. But like these things, like obviously these platforms. But
even Patreon has some like fairly stringent guidelines as far as what you can and can't put on Patreon now.
It's like, it's one of those things like, we wouldn't be typical not suitable for content in a sex work capacity because we wouldn't really do that.
But we swear a lot.
But we do swear a lot. We do have an adult themes with our conversations, adult language used in our conversations.
We're two adults. See this?
Yeah.
Two adults.
So, and we do swear a lot. So that would be considered not suitable for our content in a sense of the themes of what we discuss rather than us doing sex work. So,
but say like
it's a kind of a weird.
Say we got a Fansly page.
Yeah.
Could we stop the stream to finger each other and it would be okay?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be one of those things where like we could probably put a break screen up and then we could, if it has I don't know if Fansly has a live functionality because I don't know too much about it. I just know it's an alternative.
Right.
But I guess we could always like whip out a phone, and if it allows for live functionality, stream from the phone and just have like moments where we are just literally just putting fingers in each other's assholes. That is a thing.
I mean, if anyone would be interested in that, you know, drop us an email.
Just drop a DM in Twitter, I guess. I don't guarantee it's going to happen. I'm just intrigued to see which one of you motherfuckers are interested in seeing this shit. I'm just curious now. Our business email is player versus player podcast at gmail.com, I believe.
Fuck, I'll have to look it up.
I think that's what it is. We do have a business email.
I have like 14 email addresses.
I have it here. Let me double check.
So you're making us look at our phones now.
You're sure that's what it is? Yeah, so it's player versus player podcast at gmail.com, but the versus is a full word versus, not BS.
Is it not on the page anywhere?
It's not on our Twitch page, no, because it's very rare that you're going to have like a business email on your Twitch page. I mean, if you want me to put it up there, I could
do it.
I can get that sorted.
You know what? I just want some like funny emails. If you find any funny pictures or whatever, just email us.
If you find funny pictures, you can also just DM us.
Yeah, but
we have a Twitter account.
You could also email us because it's more professional that way.
So you want weird memes in a professional capacity?
I would like a chat via email. A chat with
chat via email. Are you trying to make the chat more professional?
Yeah, a chat with some nice banter in it via email.
It's like one of those ones like, I'm going to have a wonderful like very nuanced chat here. I'm going to make this so businessy, but it's got to be via email. It's such a weird way of communicating. For me, you can just find me on Discord. You can just find me on fucking Twitter.
They know that, but there's something special about communicating with someone via email.
I've got open DMs, which is probably a bad thing, but I guess you know what? I'm small enough to not have to worry about open DMs too much. Also,
he's plenty big.
This is also like, it's a stereotype, and it's a stereotype I don't like. But because I am a cis male white guy, dude, I don't get dirty, disgusting emails or DMs. I don't get them regularly. I have got them in the past. I don't get them regularly. But it's the risk of me receiving an unsolicited nude is very low, which is great because I don't want unsolicited nudes, you know.
Yeah, sure. I agree with that. I think like if
I've gotten dick pics in the past.
Has anyone like for any ladies in the chat who's gotten an unsolicited dickus pickus?
It's one of those things I've been sent dick pics before in DMs and like. And I don't mean like joking ones where like I've been sent some artwork, like as I like look at this funny art or anything.
I'm pretty sure I've sent you one.
Yeah, you have sent me one before. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm getting at. It's like I haven't got like the stuff you sent me and stuff is like I don't count that where I've like had some lad. And this happened to me like 4 years ago. Some lad just like straight up just sent me his penis just a big old erect cock. And it happened on when I had a Tumblr a few years ago. I got a few on Tumblr as well, and I was like, I am glad that you're sexually confident, sir, but I am not interested in your penis.
Strange. The thought, like the thought process in that is just odd. Like, I wonder, like, what do they think? Like, right, they're going to see my penis and they're just going to be like, right, I need to sit on that. So I'll
I just got sent this by the fucking Discord.
I remember that. The Hagrid desk.
It's one of those things where, like, I hate that whose minds to Photoshop that into my fucking
To be
room
fair,
so
you know
well.
what's really annoying about that is that I wish I had done it.
You're just angry that you didn't get there first.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been sent a creepy DM.
I'm done with creepy. Just lock down your DMs.
Every so often. Actually, you know what? I do get
Fucking
DMs, but it's usually like, oh, can you do this? I have this idea. Can you do it free? Or like, oh, I want artwork. Leave me alone. Like,
I love it. I want artwork. Leave me alone.
no, that's me. Yeah, that's me saying that.
Said, like, that was the message I sent you. It's like, I want artwork. Period. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I didn't take a big enough break between these two sentences. I have artwork, but leave me alone. It's like, oh, cheers. Yeah, let's get out of what year are we on? Right,
God.
I think we need to fire through this. We're getting late now.
Getting late, but we got time, I guess. I thought that said hentai gear rising. Jesus fucking Christ.
There was actually a hentai game on the list.
Really?
It was like Hentai Hero Quest or something like that, but I didn't put it on because I don't think you'd played it.
You know what? Let's do what we do every week, and let's look up the weird thing that you just mentioned. Once a week we look up something dodgy.
That may have not been the exact title, but Google it and see what happens.
Hentai Hero Quest. Wow. Okay.
There you go.
Pornhub videos. So let's go.
I think it'll probably be the second one. I think that came out today.
Submissive Hero Quest game.
Hentai free adult sex porn games.
Every week we always seem to be on something very inappropriate, and it's all down to me.
I can't believe you're not opening this in an incognito tab.
I'm
This
the
is
only one that
crazy.
lives here.
Also, Mr. Gorgeous Girl's here.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl, hope you're keeping well, because of course you're looking well.
You're looking like a big gorgeous girl.
I'm the only one that lives here, so I'm the only one that has to deal with my internet history.
This doesn't even look like a game.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a game at all. Although that looks like someone has took, like, this one here looks like they've taken the Undertale artwork style and have applied some sort of sex game to it.
There's a game called The Diddlers. It's the one that looks like
Batgirl taking a penis. Yeah, the Diddlers. Okay.
No, I don't think this is something we
can't show this on
be
screen.
able to play. No,
we can't show this on screen.
Erotic dildo flash game. Flash games aren't even a thing anymore. Flash doesn't
How the
exist.
fuck does that work?
It's been disabled.
Right. Yeah. Here's an interesting one. Milk Carton Chan X-ray teacher.
There's Cum Harvest.
Cum harvest?
Right next to the X-ray teacher.
Oh yeah, cum harvest.
Everyone loves a cum harvest.
Who doesn't love a cum harvest? It's my favorite time.
Oh shit! There's Horizon.
Horizon.
So like,
oh my fucking god!
Like a horizon, but made out of whores.
Where did you point to? Oh, there. Yes, Horizon TPA build. Okay.
Yeah. So we're not playing that.
Sweet Annie's. Not even anal. It's Annie's 2. It's a sequel, guys. Sweet Annie's 2.
It was so popular they had to make 2 of them.
So it's such a popular game. So there's our weirdly dubious search for the week, I guess. Because like every week I always search a random porn video. It's one of those things where I'm going to make it a thing now, where every week I've just got to look up a disturbingly bad thing.
I think the game that I was thinking of was made by the same people who made
Kenran's
Geeks Police Splash or whatever the fuck it is. Senran Kagura. So it probably didn't have hentai in the title because I don't think they'd overtly actual.
They're very good at.
They ride the line.
They're very good at. What's the word I'm looking for? I
don't know.
Oh God, what is it called again?
What are you looking for?
It's like when they fan service. They're very good at fan service stuff, but I don't think they've actually read straight up hentai, to my knowledge anyway.
I don't think you can get hentai on the PS4 store.
No, it's the thing though. Like they done like a live stream once, right? So they done a fucking live stream where they were like promoting a game, and they had to, like, the stream got taken down immediately because the content was too adult.
It's marvelous. The studio is marvelous.
It was too marvelous.
Yeah.
Get my 6 go be looking for your internet. You're like, what the fuck?
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll invite them over. We'll have a wee communal wine.
He's on a VPN. It's fine.
It's a good thing to have.
I'm on a VPN at the minute, and I've started panicking myself because I'll sign into like Twitch or something to watch you, and then I'll get an email being like, we just had a login attempt from Germany. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh no, wait, it was me.
I blacklist certain sites, or like whitelist, certain sites. Like I would whitelist Twitch and I whitelist YouTube just because like
Maybe a good idea.
I don't care what the ISP sees coming from those sites, because like it's just a site that anyone would ever use. But then everything else, like search criteria,
It's mostly for torrenting stuff.
oh, you're doing the big dirty piracy stuff. Yeah.
No, I would never torrent anything. I would never torrent
as a
myself.
man who has a piratical name as part of his handle, I can't endorse you.
BT are listening. Fuck. I'm not even on BT. I'm on Virgin.
What are you on about? I'm on Talk.
The Virgins are listening. EE's listening. Shut the fuck up, man.
No, you can't do this to me, Big Daddy.
Branson. Richard
Branson.
Dickie Branson.
Dickie, no, he doesn't even own that company.
Virgin?
Yeah, Virgin Media is a separate entity. It was bought out by a different company after a while, and
shit.
so Branson has nothing to do with Virgin Media.
Viacom or something like that, for fuck's sake.
Well, they're the same people that own O2 now, so they merged, went to become one. If we want to do some Spice Girl references,
I think that was about
it probably was.
I think
it was. I don't know about scissoring, but like two become one's
to become one. That's exactly what happens when you're scissoring.
It's not gender specific. I mean, any.
But it was the band was 5 girls. Of course,
So?
it was about scissoring.
Well, I mean, like, you know, sometimes girls love a dick, and a dick inside someone's kind of two becoming one as well, because they're literally entering into one entity.
Yeah, that's all right. You take your own interpretation.
I think that there's a gender neutral approach to becoming one.
Spice Girls just fucking mounting each other.
Fair play if they are, though.
Yeah, mountaineering. I'm pretty sure they all hate each other now, to be honest.
Yeah, I think there is. I think there was something like the relationship.
To be fair,
drain
they
after a
probably
while.
all hated each other at the time when they were literally in the band, because like that's pretty much how those like kind of like factory bands go. It's like, I've never met you before and I was supposed to be best friends. Get away from me.
It's like I have to spend like all my waking day and time with you, and I don't really like you.
It's like, what are the members of Girls Allowed at now? I don't know.
Probably the same thing that the members of Steps are doing.
Being class,
Doing fuck all.
doing fuck all.
Much like when much like when you go to play Metal Gear Rising, which was also produced by Platinum Game Studios.
You're absolutely right. That was a brilliant segue. You slid that right in there.
Slid that right in there,
Just
like Raiden slides his blade
just
right
like
between the.
two lesbians.
I was trying to do it again.
Just like, oh my god, is one of the Girls Allowed girls dead?
Wait, what?
That's so upsetting.
Did I do that?
I used to masturbate to them all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was like 2002. What do you want to do? That was no internet. You just watch TV.
Judgment. I just didn't think.
Metal
Girls Allowed?
Gear Rising's pretty good though.
Metal Gear Rising was good. It was developed. It was originally being done in house by basically a team in house by Konami, but like they didn't have enough time, and Kojima was kind of tied up doing one of the PSP games.
Oh, he was doing acid.
He was doing acid at the time, and not the drug.
2,
It
I
was
think.
the Metal Gear Acid games.
I guarantee he was doing acid.
Probably, but at the time he was producing the game Metal Gear Acid, and so he wasn't able to put time and focus on the actual Revengeance game.
I could have swore he was just doing 4. I didn't think.
No. So he
horrible
was
skills.
doing acid at the time, and what ended up happening was that he left in the hands of one of his like underlings, and they pretty much got a working tech demo ready, but that was about it. They weren't able to actualize any of the actual gameplay into meaningful capacity, and then they had this like scramble point where it's like, oh, we need to if we're going to save this project, we kind of need to get like an actual other developer to work on this, because we just don't know how to make this work. And so they were like, maybe we can talk to Platinum Games. Maybe they'll be able to do something with this, and maybe they'll be able to make something work with this like this concept. And they were like, but like they're also kind of like, I don't know if they're going to want to do this, because it's going to look like we're going to give them like a bit of a weird time frame, and it's going to be strict and it's going to be hard. But like Platinum Games was like, we have a chance to work on a Metal Gear game.
Strict and hard.
It's like, right, what you gave us is interesting, but it's not going to work as a game. Let us take your concept and let us rework that into a totally different game, and also make it 60 FPS, because this 30 FPS don't fly with us. And so like they turned it around like a year and a bit or like a year and a half.
Did you watch what happened on this?
That's why I'm able to know as much as here.
You know what? So did I.
Yeah. So it was interesting, but it was one of those ones. Watching what happened helps me do memory.
It's so helpful. It's so helpful.
It's like Matt McMuscles is a really good educator, which allows me then to talk authoritatively about these games.
If we could get him on the show, even in animated form, he would just be right there.
I would love to have a chat with Matt McMuscles just to get an idea of like what the fuck. How does he manage to do this research? Because like it's actually impressive the level of detail he's able to break down to. And I get it, he's got like video editors and stuff, so that takes away some of the workflow that he has to care about.
The research is where it's
but the research is definitely like the big sort of like, ooh, you know, like when you go to produce a video, especially something that is so like informational heavy, like the research is like kind of the king. And I would love to pick his brain about how he goes about it and like what his workflow looks like, because it's really, I find it fascinating. I almost sometimes find the process almost as fascinating as the product in some ways, because just the idea of seeing how this stuff works and like the intricacies of how you get from A to C by going through B can be really fascinating.
How the sausage is made.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like remember that TV show like how it's made, or what, you know, the one was on Discovery or some shit. Like they would just go like into random factories and take you through like the process of making pencils and shit. I used to love that show. It's like, hey, today we're going to look at how we make like, you know, fucking school rulers, not anal beads, but okay. And it would go through like the manufacturing process and stuff. I always used to find it really fascinating.
There you go.
Sarah Harding died in September.
Oh my god, she was like the hot one.
Was she the hot one?
I can't remember which one.
I thought that whole idea was that it was meant to be a whole like team of hot ones.
They were all hot.
Yeah.
I think like only one of them became famous though. I think it was the Cheryl
Lloyd?
Not Cheryl Crow. Cheryl Lloyd.
Cheryl Lloyd, yeah.
I think she was in Girls.
She was in Girls Out Loud, I think, and I think she was the one that went on to do
X Factor or something.
X Factor or
like that,
Britain's Got Talent or some shit like that.
Was Sarah Harding the tall blonde one or the small ginger one? I can't remember.
Either way, you probably masturbated to one or the other.
I mean, they were you masturbated to them as a collective unit. That was the whole point. Cole. There you go. Ciao, Cole.
Yes, Harsmate, thank you very much, Ron. Absolute sweetheart for dropping that hot fucking confirmation on me. But yeah, I love that show. I find that stuff fascinating. Like, it is like, I do find that the whole like just how things are produced to be like a fascinating concept, especially like factories and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to make a circuit board. And I'm like, fucking right, you're going to make a circuit board. Let's fucking go. What? You know, like I love just seeing the manufacturing process and stuff.
Oh yes, right.
Because we're
with the Leave 2014. We're going
up to a different galaxy.
2016. Rebel Galaxy.
Everyone's dying because it's the year of the celebrity death.
Oh yeah, 2016 was the blonde one.
Thank you very much, Katie, for confirming.
This was the tall blonde one, yeah.
That was the year of the. Did it start with Lemmy? Was it the Lemmy was like the?
I think so. Like right at the start of the year, I think Lemmy was.
I had that real cliche bullshit with Lemmy's like funeral. I was sitting in my like apartment at the time, or my flat, and I was sitting.
God, I remember. Jesus, that flat.
I was sitting in my flat at the time, and I was drinking a bottle of Jack Daniels, watching the funeral.
In memoriam.
Watching the funeral live with my ex at the time. And it was just one of those ones. I was like, sitting there going, I'm sitting there drinking the Jack Daniels.
Like a sad hand job or something?
No, I didn't get a sad hand job. I mean, Jesus, I wish. Be lucky to get anything. It was one of those ones where like, it's one of those ones I'm sitting there drinking a glass of whiskey, and then I'm getting kind of death stares for drinking the whiskey. And then I'm kind of like, I need this to stop looking at me like that. And then next thing you know, like Triple H comes out. I'm like, damn. It's like, is that Triple H at Lemmy's wedding? And that would make sense. It would actually. Make sense, yeah, that would make a lot of. They were friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but and it's Scotty and stuff from Anthrax. It was just like that was kind of like the domino effect of everyone dying.
Yeah, 2016 was a weird year for that. Like people you didn't even know were still alive died.
It's like it was him. What? It was him, and then it was
Did Bowie go in 2016?
Bowie went like really long after. Yeah. I think it was like him, Bowie, and who's the guy who played Snape in Harry Potter?
Oh
and,
shit!
And Die Hard, the first one.
Don't answer.
Alan.
No, Alan Rickman. I said don't answer.
I didn't read it.
I know. I was shouting at Mr. Gordon.
Alan Rickman. Yeah, Alan Rickman. So like, I think him, Alan Rickman and like Bowie went like just like nearly within a week of each other. Like within a week or two of each other.
Like I know,
and I was like,
people like
shit.
Yeah, people die all the time. People die every year, but like 2016 was a particularly bad year for people who shouldn't have died.
Yeah,
dying, and people who are still alive.
Sucked because I really liked Lemmy. I really liked Alan Rickman, and I was neutral on Bowie.
I don't respond to celebrity deaths because I don't know them, so I don't care. But I mean, yeah, it's sad seeing everybody die.
It's like one of those things where like I took Dio's death pretty bad.
Yeah, I didn't know him. So
I didn't know him, but I was meant to go see him like in 2 weeks before his death.
Is that why you were annoyed?
No, but he's also like just like I don't know, man. Dio was just I don't know.
See the way I like the way I feel.
I always loved him.
The way I feel about celebrity funerals or like like celebrities dying or whatever is like the only reason you know them is through whatever it is that they made, and what they made is still there. So like, don't worry about it. Like fair enough. Like the people who actually knew them, their friends, family, close family members, whatever. Of course they have the right to be upset, but like people take it way, way, way too personally. Like it's like fair enough. I can understand that like you think you've got like a personal connection with it, but it's like it's fine. It's all
things where like
you don't have to take it.
You don't have to, but I think it's valid to still feel upset at these things, especially if like their work and their art and stuff had like helped you through times or like struck a chord or was or kind of like resonated well with you. I think it's still valid to be upset at their passing.
Like when
especially
MJ died, people took like a week off work and all. Like,
I mean, like I still think it's valid to have that connection and to feel sad by their passing, especially if their work has a connection. You have a connection to that individual, and like that individual's work and whatnot does something for you. I think it's obviously you're not going to be sitting there like they were your best friend and stuff if you didn't know them, because that doesn't make sense to do that. But like there's still a valid nature of feeling upset at their passing, especially if like they meant something to you. I mean, people can mean stuff to people, I like to think, without necessarily ever being sort of a like.
The thing I don't like about the thing about that I don't like about that whole like kind of celebrity death thing is like when they die, people immediately turn it into like, oh, this is how it affected me. Like I'm having the worst day. Like, oh my god, look at me, look at how upset I am. It's like, yeah, shut up. Like it's their day. It's not about you. It's about them.
No, it should never be turned.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be made about you as an individual. Like I agree with that.
People definitely
and people are guilty of doing that. Like I'll agree in that sense, but I mean, I think it's still valid to have feelings of sadness to the death. You can
be upset, like, but it was those people who were like, like 5 minutes after it was announced that like such and such died, they were like, oh my god, oh but look, oh my god, I'm so sad. It's like, oh, like you've done that to record a video to put it up. Like if you were really upset, you would be off being upset.
Oh no, like when Dio died, I cried in my room by myself.
Exactly. But did you make a fucking TikTok of it?
No, I didn't.
Exactly.
I didn't make a TikTok of it, didn't make a YouTube video.
TikTok probably wasn't a thing.
I sat in my room crying, drinking whiskey. Not whiskey, it was rum. I was drinking rum at the time.
Was the old rum man?
No, but I just had rum.
Rum was the closest.
Rum was like the closest. Like rum was just the closest thing that was like my brain was like, I am feeling shit right now.
So
I love this man's work. I was meant to see him in 2 weeks' time at an Iron Maiden and Heaven and Hell gig, because it was like Heaven and Hell and Iron Maiden. I was like 2 weeks, and like I was like, I love this guy's work. I was looking so forward to seeing him. I was going to finally have my chance to like hear him live and everything. And like the guy's like, he's one of my favorite artists. And that whiskey was from and so I was sitting there like in my like fucking bedroom. I think it's like 2014 2013, I can't remember. It's like,
who was this for?
Dio.
I was fairly earlier on.
So I was like, I was sitting in my bedroom drinking rum and crying.
Yeah, I think I saw him the year before in Belgium.
You lucky bastard.
It was good shit. Like,
you lucky bastard.
Oh, I thought I'm all right.
But yeah, no, I think I can for me it's kind of like I definitely was upset, but I know what you mean. I didn't make the moment about me. I very much sat in my privacy of my abode.
That's what I have a problem with, people making that moment about them. There's like, my life will never be the same. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like,
It's like it wasn't a social media moment
Yeah,
for me.
yeah,
It was a moment that I was just deeply affected by it because I love the man's music.
That's all. That's all well and good.
And then it was, it was nice though, like when he passed, it's like all of the, this is the thing, like see when someone passes and they're like genuinely like good people, like I love, it's the real bittersweet thing of seeing all the lovely stories that come out. It's like, it's like when it happens, like this like flocking of like people who did know them and had experiences and these just like wonderful stories, and it's just like a fucking, just a wall of this amazing information you never maybe had before, but then give you this more insight to this individual and what they're like. And it's so amazing when it happens because all too common something happens.
No, it seems to be the exact opposite.
Like, this is the thing. So it still happens. It's just rarer.
Yeah.
And so like where I'm used to like hearing like the certain person passed a month later. Yeah, they were a diddler.
Yeah, he was like, yeah. See, all it's just fucking,
You know, or like
Jesus Christ.
The last time it happened was like when Brody Lee passed, the wrestler. He passed away, and like everyone unanimously talked about him as like the nicest person in the world and like the greatest dad. Like this guy would like, he could have got a flight home, and it would have like got him. It would be like 2 hours travel on a flight, and it would get him home by like maybe 2 PM, or he had the option to just drive home. And it would take him 8 hours to drive, but it would have got him to like to his house in time to bring his son to school. And he would just drive the 8 hours because he wanted to bring his son to school. Like shit like that there, when you read about that, they're like, you're just salt of the fucking earth. You were just a nice person that sadly the world has now not got in this realm anymore. And I love that. I love that in a bittersweet way because like it's great stories to hear about these people. And it's just so rare that you get that unanimous love for individuals.
Yeah, like the majority of the time now, it's just like I was waiting for him to die so I could tell everybody what a piece of shit he was. Like,
maybe you should have done that when he was alive. When
great.
When
It's
the
like,
consequences meant something.
I signed an NDA and I couldn't say anything until he died or something like that.
That's unfortunate.
Rebel Galaxy was a really good game and had a good soundtrack.
Sorry, we couldn't
bye.
games.
We're like literally running out of time. We only got like 45 minutes left.
Yo, shit. Do
you have any idea what Cruelty Squad is?
Cruelty Squad was like an FPS that was released for the PC in 2021 that was like weirdly
the ugliest game I've ever seen in my life, but also it was really good
it's
looking.
like weird vector graphics. It had like stupid like was it not vector? It was like
No, it wasn't. I'm just like I'm shaking about just how ugly it was.
It was like, yeah.
It was so. I mean, like it wasn't like vector's not quite right. It was just like the style that it adopted was like, you remember those like really ugly early 80s like PC backgrounds and stuff. It was like,
it looked like the internet in 1994.
Exactly, yeah. But they done it in a bad way because they were like they took all, you know, like these are the color choices that work, and intentionally didn't use them.
Yeah.
So it was like, here's an absolutely horrible neon green right next to like a hot pink, and you're like, my fucking eyes. But the game was so fast that you didn't have to look at it for that long. So you're like, wait. Cruelty Squad is another one of those things where it was made by like one guy, and that guy made so much money off it that he's now fine. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, and it was like, I remember, like, we were talking about Wang earlier. I remember watching Wang do the playthrough of it. Really ugly game, like FPS, super, super difficult because like the enemies could just kill you in one shot.
Yep.
Like it was just super fucking mental.
Like,
I looked at it and I was like, this is an interesting concept. Will I ever play it? No, I don't want my eyes to get fucking like typhoid.
See, yeah, that's the thing though. It was like, it was one of those games that was like so ugly that if you saw it and thought like, I need to see more of this, then you would play it the whole way through and you would be totally sad because you're already into it. You're like, I'm into this aesthetic. I fucking love this. This is great. I saw a video of it like kind of a couple of months before it came out. I was like, is this like the, what do you call, you know, like the dev room or something like that? Is this the game? What the fuck is this? This is horrible. And then like I watched a couple more videos for it. It was like, actually, you know what? This is kind of doing it for me. This is like, it's so ugly that it's actually quite fun to look at.
It's like, it's so bad that it's good.
Yeah.
Like,
in a strange way. Like I think Cruelty Squad, you could, is it on, I can't remember what the fuck it's on. Is it on Steam?
I think it's on Steam, but it's a game I think we do have to be just honest of how much of a warning we have to give. It is an ugly mess. Like Google it.
It's ugly. It's ugly in a fun way though.
Yeah, but if it might trigger people's photosensitive epilepsy, so you need to maybe be careful of that.
I don't think it's got any flashing in it. I think it's just like a horrible color palette.
Oh, I thought there might have been some like elements that.
No, I'm pretty sure you're actually not allowed to do that. Like unless you have to have like a strict warning. Like this game has got flashing because that's very important. But it's like,
for obvious reasons.
It's like, think of the worst color schemes that you could possibly imagine, and then put them all into the one game.
Yeah.
and wrap it up in like weird, like early 90s style graphics. And you have like a very strange first person shooter. It's like the health bar is like a little ball that turns into more or less of a ball depending on how much health you've got.
Yeah.
Like, this is indecipherable, but people really fucking loved it.
Yeah.
Because it was just so weird. So there you go. Buy Cruelty Squad. Support your indie devs.
I guess we're going to go over to our wonderful, wonderful segment that everyone knows and loves, which is...
I'm looking for my button. Where's my button?
Yeah.
AP.
Yeah. You're going to go 2P and I'm going to explain the rules to skippable cutscene.
You're going to go TP.
You're going to go TP. Guys, so we're going to go on skippable cutscene. It's our second last skippable cutscene for this season.
Fuck, we only got 2
We've
left.
only got 2 left, and this is one of them. So this is episode, or this is week 11. Again, we'll go through the rules, guys. We're going to be showing you 10 video games, trailers or cutscenes. If you know what the game is, or if you have an idea of what the game is, drop me a whisper. So you're going to whisper Gold me the answer. With that there, obviously, do not be putting the answer into the general chat, guys, because the idea that these answers will be point scored. Again, it's been a long time since I've had to read these rules, so I'm like out of my rhythm. I apologize. Trailers will be replayed several times, so if you don't get the answer right the first time, don't be afraid to send the answer again. We have no problem with giving us repeat answers. We also need you to be specific with the answers, though, because the reality is that the answers themselves are could be limited, or not limited to franchises. So for example, you know what, there may be a game that has like 4 games in the franchise. We need you to give the specific answer, so please make sure that you are whispering us the specific answer, guys. We'll let you know if you're right or wrong. If you get a correct answer, you're going to get 1 point. We accumulate these points over the course of the 12 weeks, but there is one answer that will get you 2 points. How do you whisper? If you click on my name, Kitty, there should be like a little option that shows up to whisper, and then you should be able to do it like that there. So if you click on my name in the chat, that's why I always say whisper me in the chat, so people can click on my name. You just click on my name and drop me a little whisper. At the end of the season, the top 3 people that have been dropping those hot, delicious answers then get a prizes for myself and Mr. Cosmic Bacon. So the top 3 people. This week's theme, because we have just got into 2022, this week's theme is going to be games that were specifically released in 2022. No. The games are released in 2021. So these games, this should be an easy week for you guys, because essentially the big factor in here is that if you need to, got some test whispers here. Reaper's got a whisper in, so is Furious Panda. Glory, thank you very much. Cal's got his test whisper in. So yes, it's one of those ones where all the games are going to be games that were released in 2021. So hopefully that's a good little clue for you. Maybe make this week a little bit easier. But we're getting back into the swing of things. We want to see people put points on the boards. We love seeing people put points on the boards. So obviously get ready for that there. I've got a wee test whisper coming in from I was about to say a terrible phrase there. I won't, but we got a little test whisper in from Not So Wicked. But yes, we're all good there. So we're just waiting for Mr. Bacon to come back here. I've just got sent a gift from some turtles. Hanny is just dropping turtle action on us. You on me? Pour some on me.
Doesn't mean anyone fighting outside. Oh jeez.
No, that seems to be calmed.
They've calmed themselves.
They've calmed their hams.
Oh, here, shit. Somebody talking about whispers. Fucking love a whisper. Are whisper gold still a thing?
Yeah, they are.
Are whisper mints a thing? Or am I just making that up? Like a mint whisper? Is that a thing?
Mint whisper was a thing. Yeah,
that
it was like a bar of like, it was kind of like a big solid bar of like mint arrow.
Was it green?
Yeah. It was kind of like shiny luminous green.
God, love a mint whisper. What's a whisper? I'm trying to think of like a good, like, what would be a good American counterpart to a whisper? It's like a chocolate bar, like kind of full of air holes, I suppose.
Like, yeah, arrows kind of like whispers and arrows have like that weird perforated airy chocolate.
Yeah. I don't know if America has arrows either. I don't think they do.
Do they not?
No, I said like it's a chocolate bar filled with air holes, not arrows. It's not like a Kit Kat. There's nothing inside a Wispa. It's essentially just like a big dense bar of chocolate. You had it before. Okay, well, there you go. Are we ready? Are we going?
Yes, we're good to go. So if you wanna move us over, I'm gonna unplay the guys. Let me know if the audio is fucky wucky as well, because I know like sometimes balancing the audio for a couple of cutscenes can be a bit bad.
1 second.
Like you said,
I think my one's Jams is January.
yeah,
these
you
Jams.
You got those jams where I've got like the releases of 2021 doing it.
Oh my god! So this is all last year.
All last year's games. I have a feeling, right? Like, mute us a second.
Is that last?
I think it's like second to last.
Right.
Okay. Just confirm what our pointer is, guys. By the way,
Doing our admin.
Let us know if the audio is too fucky wucky. Wait. Sorry. Wait. Okay, we had a cancer charity on one time, and
I don't think this is the.
But I don't think this.
I don't think this is the country of Palestine.
No. I don't think it's the country of Palestine.
I don't know where the official Israel channel is,
but let me tell you, they can stay away from here. We don't want them.
I don't think they're
You're
here.
welcome here. We don't want the official Israel channel coming in. Okay, we're gonna get started on this. Holy fuck!
Why do these channels keep turning up? What the fuck?
There was that one time where the Chancer County was like, "That's not the chance.
That's
not
obviously not the chance security. Fuck you. Like, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not saying anything this time. I'm just. Now Sweden official is in. What?
What is going on here?
Where are all these official country channels?
Right. Right. I am, honey, if you're still watching this, I don't have time to look at these. I don't have time to look at these turtles.
We're dealing with international incidents here. We've got Sweden and Palestine fighting in the chat. This is ridiculous.
Oh my god. Right, let's go into this here. Jesus Christ.
You say I don't have time to look at turtles? What are you being said?
Man, he's sending me turtle gifts.
Oh man, I wish there was an Ireland official, a Northern Ireland official chat. That'd be great.
Be great.
So this was out last year?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
I've had to
Oh, that's right. I actually wanted to play this and then forgot to play it.
I wanted to play it as well, and then
Did you also forget to play it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's it looks interesting, but it's also a horror game, which freaks me out.
I know for a fact I think I stuck the trailer for this on Trailer Trash like once or twice.
Ocean's got it right.
Yeah. Sweden are better, and then something in Swedish. We don't speak Swedish, but we'll take your word for it.
Guys, can you keep the chat language to English, please? We do not speak anything other than it. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
Samjaket battery.
Don't encourage them. We can't speak the language.
Anyway,
It's against the chat rules as well.
It's fun to learn.
No, but it's against the chat rules. It's not encourage bad behavior. Dean's got it right. Cal's got it right.
The mic yet. I mean, we've done several weeks where we've tried to learn other languages.
Yeah, but like we've had the person who's been able to teach us the language on call with us. When it's happening in the chat, it's a bit different.
Fair enough.
Shreeper's got it right. Not so wicked. You got the right franchise, just wrong entry.
Does this have a sequel? Does it get a sequel?
No. There's the right one.
Just get rid of that too. You'll be fine.
Shreeper's got it right.
This is
Laurie's got it right.
Second playthrough though.
Yes, this is the second playthrough.
Two. Who's Felix Kjellberg?
That is that's
Are they going to hate us?
that's PewDiePie.
Oh shit!
Panda's got it
My
right.
God, Felix is going to hate us.
I doubt that PewDiePie is going to watch us or give a flying fuck at us. I just don't think that's going to happen.
You never know. You never know.
I never know, but I do know because, like, I mean, the day that PewDiePie has interactions with us will be a very like surreal day.
It's
Hammy, just put the
calm down with the
seriously.
Aw,
Seriously, it just getting said turtles.
she's a big fan of turtles.
She really is. I don't know if she's here, but like she's just spamming
You like
me
turtles? I like turtles.
Hi there. I'm Samus.
Yeah, see, there you go. Last one, English only. Thank you, Dean. I'm gonna do.
This is like, I didn't realize that this looked quite so much like a Silent Hill game.
It's like really weirdly Silent Hill-ish. Did I get for Panda's points? That I did. Okay. Not a bad amount of scores on doors here. Do you want to let them know what it is?
Was it medium or the medium?
Either works. It's the medium, but medium works as well.
Okay.
I would have took medium. I would have took the medium. I would have took medium rare. I would have took.
All right, hold on. Right, we're gonna start talking about steaks now. What?
Nothing wrong with that.
No, what is your? If someone slaps down a steak, what are you going for?
Ideally a rare, but a medium rare is not offensive to me. But past that, it is
A good rare, like
a good
well.
rare. Yeah.
I know this is a bit of an oxymoron, but a well done rare. I
Like,
think someone who knows how to cook a rare steak.
Yeah, like someone who knows how to cook a rare steak correctly.
Yeah.
Like I would go for a rare steak. Yeah, that would be
Well
my
done,
jam.
well
But
done.
that's about it.
I'd be tempted to get a blue one just to see what happens.
Right, it's not great.
A medium sized banana milkshake. Fuck me, I haven't had a banana milkshake in years.
Wait, banana milkshake? Medium sized banana milkshake. I, you know what? I've talked about this before. I can't eat bananas or taste bananas because my mum done this thing. She made me eat a banana, and now, like, because it was a bit too traumatic for me because the texture and the flavor just upsets me now, and I just.
So you see a banana and you get upset, or you eat a banana?
I
And you
eat
get
a
upset?
banana, I get upset because like she's like forced me, like for trying to force feed me to eat more fruit, and like it was like when you're force feeding a child to eat something they don't want to eat, it's just more traumatic than it is helpful. And
That's right. I forgot about that. Tara became allergic to bananas.
Oh shit! How
Like literally while she was living here, like she became allergic to bananas. Maybe actually it's just our bananas because like our bananas are completely different from American bananas. But like a lot of people who don't like banana, it's because the remember the medicine you used to get when you were a kid, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
antibiotics or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
They were banana flavored.
Yeah, no, that didn't bother me so
didn't
much.
bother
But
you, no?
it's like she made me eat the banana, like, and she like chop it, like eat it, and like the texture felt weird, and and because the texture was weird, and because I was being forced to fucking eat something
Sure.
I really did not want to eat, I just associate the flavor with like just terribly horrible experience as a child.
I remember like when I was younger, like I liked banana like Yahoo over like chocolate and stuff, just because like I didn't like fake that kind of fake chocolate. If someone slammed a banana milkshake down on this table right now, I'd be like, no.
Oh, you like the artificial banana flavor better than banana flavor?
What's the
Real
difference?
Like artificial's got like you know when you kind of get like artificial fruit flavors versus like the actual taste of the fruit.
I
Like
can't even really remember the difference. I take either. I don't mind. Fucking banana me up.
I think that's the thing. Like, I love the idea of the banana as a phallic entity, right? Much like a hot dog. I think it's fun to eat food that's like shaped like dicks. I think that's great.
Anything cylindrical.
Yeah, I love it. But it's one of those things where like it's just the texture and the taste of a banana. I'm just like, you know what? You're fun as a shape, but as an actual thing I have to consume, not for.
I enjoy the shape, but nothing else.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're going to our next.
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Yes, we're doing this game show where we talk about
Sorry,
games.
get caught up in talking bullshit.
Fucking hell. We haven't had the chance to go on a tangent
Oh,
for like
God.
2 minutes.
Oh, they're not penal penis, Jesus.
Ah,
Time is like a tide.
is it though?
This.
You made this?
Oh, I know.
Okay. It's really loud. Actually.
It pulls us.
Ocean's got it right. Not so wicked's got it right. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right. Shariper, you know he's getting it right.
Oh, fuck, is Shariper turned up?
Shariper's always here. Pal's getting it right.
Covers our secrets.
Love you, Shariper.
Shariper can't stay away. He needs those. So far, all people are getting it correct who have answered. And I'm
Roll
loving
call.
it, guys. Guys, I am like a McDonald's Happy Meal. Sorry, I'm like a fat child with a McDonald's Happy Meal. I'm
Leaves
loving
a
it.
fresh scar behind.
I had a Big Mac like a week ago. When did they become so utterly
How
disappointing?
hard we fight.
When you tasted any like properly made like burger where it has like good ingredients essentially.
Okay.
It's like one of those things like McDonald's is good when you're drunk and you just need a quick eat.
But it's too small to even be good when you're drunk. The burgers are tiny.
The burgers are tiny and like it's one of those ones where like it's just I say it's good in the sense that like they're open 24 hours so availability is there. I'm not saying it's a
Videos too.
oh okay.
Too loud. Get that bitch down.
I'm gonna get that biatch down. Okay, thank you very much, Not So Wicked. Absolute sweetheart. Oh shit, I need to go back one.
Oh no.
Only played it once, didn't we?
A trash mammal, so I can eat McDonald's. Yeah, I was only one. I like if someone if someone slaps down like, right, you have a McDonald's, a KFC, or a Burger King.
I'm gonna go with the Burger King every time.
What would I go for?
Every time I'll go with the Burger King.
It would be I think it would be an even flip between a KFC or a Burger King, but it certainly wouldn't be McDonald's. Like
KFC makes me feel sick.
It's that chicken gravy though.
Chicken gravy's kind of meh. I think it's overrated.
I think it's pretty good.
I think it's a bit overrated. Where like a Burger King, I feel like their burgers are substantial size. I'm getting. I don't.
Yeah, Burger King burgers are fucking massive. Like,
Yeah, like
but they're suspiciously big. It's like, how can you get away with selling burgers this size?
You wonder why? It's because their chips are shit.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah.
So I feel like you skimp the money on the chips.
Right.
I think I may have had McDonald's once in my life and never had it at the others. Where would you have it at McDonald's out of curiosity?
We can never stop it.
It's like
Do McDonald's do vegetarian options? You
Yeah,
probably get like a vegetarian wrap actually.
they actually are doing veg. They actually do have the mixed plant now. Actually,
The what?
the mixed plant. So I guess that's probably what you can get at McDonald's. I guess. But that's just a general question. We'll not linger on it.
Well, there you go.
I'm not going to linger on it. Doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. Is Sharipa saying that he had a baby today?
Did Sharif have a baby today?
Oh, wait.
It's not Outriders. Gloria's got it right, by the way. Sorry, I've just got answer 7 up and put in.
Well, hold on. Are we going on to the next one?
No, what's the first? There's a third playthrough to go
I thought
for.
that was the third playthrough.
No, that's the third playthrough.
I nearly never I had a baby today, but priorities. Are you here watching this show while there is a newborn baby that needs looked after? Because that's real dedication. That's fucked up.
It's not Outriders, Dean, by the way. Oh, you're 10. That's fine. That's grand. No worries. As much as I need to know. But yeah, they do the McPlant now. So
Can you have a McFlurry if you're a vegetarian?
of course. Well, I would say so. Like I know, it might not be vegan friendly, but I'm sure you could have a McFlurry if you're a vegetarian.
Secrets.
Don't see why you couldn't. It'd be very strange if they were putting meat
You fucking never know.
inside a McFlurry.
Well, McDonald's, you never know. Like,
It is not chorus. I can assure
it's
you.
not because that game is when you're like,
That is nasty.
Flying a plane?
And it wouldn't shock me.
wasn't there like deb? You can say I think you can say it about just chocolate and stuff in general.
Yeah, there's always going to be like a failure rate for like stuff.
Congratulations, Sharif, on
Yes, congrats,
on the baby.
That's awesome news.
Also, do we have to give him extra points for being here?
well,
for that?
I mean, I'm not going to lie. He's already our front runner at the minute. So it's not going to make
Should we make him win more?
He's already in the lead. I don't know if we want to. But no, here, honestly, it's not Starfield, Kitty, sadly, no. Do you want to let the folks know what it is?
That's not out yet, is it?
Starfield is coming out this year.
Yeah.
It's planned to come out
It
this year.
was the Returnal. No, it was just Returnal.
It was just Returnal, which is like a hyper sort of roguelite
third person shooter.
third person bullet hell. Is probably the best way I can describe it.
Sure.
It looked interesting, but I don't know if I wanted to put myself through that level of frustration on a stream.
It's like I'm pretty sure the game itself is quite short.
Yeah.
But you just have to do it again and again and again and again. And fuck that. Who has the time?
Who has the time? But we're going to go into our next game because we don't have the time to be letting you.
We ain't got the time. Remember being at Burger King and they had a poster up for the vegetarian Impossible Burger, and the fine print it said it was cooked on the same fryer as the meat burger. If you think that they're fucking cleaning that to cook a vegetarian burger, it's never happening. Like,
So we got Mr. Gorgeous Girl who's coming in with the right answer because
Mr. Gorgeous Girl.
we got Not So Wicked who's coming in with the right answer because they are up.
Did you play this?
I did indeed.
Yeah,
Cal's up in their knowledge as well.
Was it short but good?
Short but good. Sharipa knows what the crack is as well. It was very good. It's digital, otherwise I'd lend you a copy. Barbara Panda knows what the crack is.
No, that's fine.
It's not It Takes Two, Dean.
It takes two, baby.
You did get the last one as well, Barbara Panda, so you have points there for the last one just to confirm. So you got the last one's points as well.
You're all good, son.
You're all good. You're all good.
You're all gutties, mate.
You're all gutties.
You're all gutties. Me see those gutties.
We see those gutties.
Fucking good, mate.
You know what? That could be a weird way. You know what a cumger is?
Yeah. You?
No. It's ever see that like part where in the body when a guy's ripped and like he's got that little bit of V.
Uh-huh.
It's also a name for the cum gutter. Cum gutters. I believe I'm right about that there, and I think we should just rename them to gutties.
Gutties. Like always come on my gutties.
Got cum in my gutties. That is indeed it, Dean. I mean, when you go into a fries place and you know everything gets thrown into the same frying oil, you kind of go, whatever. So you're not choosing. Yeah, that's understandable. At least you know.
I think you'd be hard pressed to go into like a McDonald's and be like, I demand that this be like definitely vegetarian. It's like you gotta play to kind of where you are. Like,
yeah, like those things are just not going to happen.
yeah.
Okay, I keep skipping to the wrong point. That's returnable.
There we go.
But it also makes his meaty things in the same air fryer. To be honest, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Are air fryers worth it?
I was concerned.
I've looked at one.
I was concerned get one because I was like, oh shit, you can do meats in this and stuff.
Yeah, it's like whatever makes it easier to cook chicken, I'll buy it.
The only thing I've been kind of looking at, I was like, maybe, and I'd be like, but my concerns it might dry things out. I wouldn't want things too dry. But I was concerned getting one. Oh, Katie's got the right answer. Do we have a space for you here, Katie, on the little thing? If not, we'll make one. We do not have a space for Katie, so
You can get somebody in there. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna get someone out there. Don't you fucking worry. I'm gonna get
rid of Kieran. He's not coming back. Actually, you know what? Tom's never. He's
a dad now.
He has like 7 jobs and 2 kids. He's not coming back anytime
Where
soon.
is 3? Is Tom free?
Up the top.
So I'm just gonna put down as because I know Katie. I don't want to say personally because I feel like that's wrong to say. But I've met Katie in real life, so I'm just gonna put it as Katie.
Personal enough.
Yeah. Gloria's got it right. Gloria's points.
Gloria. Gloria. How's Matt doing? Is he all right?
Cook tons of chicken of mine all the time. Cool.
Is this your doing?
90 quid for an air fryer? That's actually
Decent price, actually.
I thought it would have been way more expensive.
Like it's 2 things I want is a soup maker and an air fryer. Because I want to. I know you. I know you don't.
Oh
like
shit! Ads.
Ah shit. We'll pause.
It's all right. We're pausing.
We're pausing. Or
you can just stop. You know, just this. I do it every week. Every week.
Wait till the ad is done before you say that. Or wait after. Sorry, wait to after. Aw, he's nuzzling my hand like a little pet. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I want a soup maker because I think it's just a nice way. Like I like soups in general, right? Because I'm a soupy boy.
Yeah.
And this, I reckon it's probably just a really efficient way to also get some nice veg into me.
I mean, it's essentially just like a giant pot, I guess, but it
blends
specifically for soups, I suppose. Yeah.
It blends it all free as well.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what? That could be an easy way to get like vegetables in me. Because like sometimes like I know I don't like the taste of vegetables, but like
you puree it, you'll be fine. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you puree that shit, get into like a nice healthy like soup, and you know you're good because you remove all the chunks and stuff, and just make it soupy.
No, I like a soup with chunks in it though.
I mean, you can get them where you can get a chunky setting on it. You know. Speaking of, my mum got a machine to vacuum seal all her foods. She won't stop now. Just one of those things. She's like, I just need to make sure that these pickles last for 5 months.
Oh yeah, like the salmon's been in the freezer for 3 years and it's still good.
My mum does that where it's like, oh, I got a steak for you. It's like, when did you buy that steak? 2 years ago. Pulled it out of the freezer. Yeah. But she pulled it out of the freezer and she was like, oh, I got it the other day. She's lying, right? Because like, so it's like she'll pull it out of the freezer, right? And I look at the like sell by date and it's like a year or 2 old. I'm kind of like, it is fresh, but I will need to eat this. I'll need to cook this the second it defrosts.
Oh yes, absolutely, yeah. That's good to hear about Matt, though. Well done.
So it's one of those ones where like my mom's a freezer friend.
I think everyone's parents are at some point. Yeah. My mom has 2 freezers.
Who needs 2 freezers?
Well, we've one in the kitchen and one outside.
Yeah, but it's just your mom, your dad living there.
Claire.
And Claire, I forgot you. But I think that's our ads done, guys. Can you confirm the ads are done?
I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
Ads. I think we're all done with those ads, guys. Are we done with those ads?
Some of those ads. Spins.
I mean, it's not like she froze it 1 second.
That's true. Yeah,
that's true. It's true.
So you have 50 seconds to cook this steak.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones like. But it's one of those things where like, it's one of those things where my mom just straight up lied to me, and that's the thing that annoys me more.
Yeah,
it's the thing where it's like,
I just bought this. It's like the store doesn't even exist anymore. Like,
it's like one of those things like
a Woolworths steak or something like that.
It's like, oh, it's been in the freezer a while. Like, that's fine. I know it's gonna last. But it's one of those things where it's like, she just lied to me and says it was 2 years ago. It's like, I got the other day. I'm like, you did not get this the other day. This date contradicts me.
It would be, I found this the other day. There you go. Have this 4-year-old steak. Why not? Right word.
We got 2 freezers, but to be fair, there's 7. That's fair. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. 7 using one house. You know how they can avoid ads, though? You tell them how they avoid ads.
See if you really hate those ads.
Yep.
There's this thing on Twitch called subscribing. So you can subscribe. See if you have like an Amazon, which everyone on the planet does.
Yeah.
See if you're not using it on anybody else, just fire it over to us. Fire it over to us so you can watch. You can
Ad free viewing on the channel.
You won't even
and no
have to
extra
stop
cost.
this, and you can lord it over the people who aren't subscribed.
You get access to ad free viewing.
Yeah.
Wonderful emotes. A one-on-one session with me where I tell you how amazing you are as a person.
That's a bonus. Like that's a real.
Like I will any subs who want me to contact them, I will have a 5-minute conversation to tell them why they're an amazing person and why they need to be in this realm.
Every time someone subscribes, our penises grow 1/16 of an inch.
Yes.
So I mean,
so far we have at least gained at least an inch and a half.
Oh yeah. This has been a really good. Oh yeah, trailers.
Yeah.
Keep
I
going.
think this is our second play for this, or maybe our third. I think our third actually.
Third one, yeah.
Yeah. This game I played this year, and it was actually incredible. Great story. One point, because I'm a soft boy, had me in a bit of tears.
Oh my god.
The story is just like, well, it's a sad story at times, but like that. But it's good though. But it's a good game. Do you want to let the wonderful folks what the name of the game was?
What is the pronunciation of this? Is it Kenya?
It's not Kenya because
it's
no
not
Y
Kenya,
in it.
that's a country.
There's no Y in it for a start.
Cana. Bridge of Spirits.
Cana.
Bridge of
Cana.
Spirits. See those spirits? Build a wee bridge.
We build a bridge to them.
Get a bridge to those spirits.
You're a friendly, lovely Grim Reaper.
Yeah. Really, are you?
Yeah, because you spirit spirits to the other side.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I think everyone got that.
Yeah, everyone got that. I have made some of the volume and some of the trailers a little bit lower because of licensed music. So if it does sound really low, that's why.
See, for anyone who's not aware of the behind the scenes setup to these games, I also made a skippable for this week. So technically we have 2 skippables. So we're just going to save it until next week. And I had to take the audio right out of one of the trailers.
Yeah.
Because it's essentially a music video that they made for the game.
Oh, fuck's
And
sake.
it was like such and such and Skrillex. It was like, yeah, this is going to be fucking like striking like the second we put this up. So I just ripped the audio right out of it.
Cal's got it right. It's not Deathloop, but it's very much in the realm of assassination. So I mean, you're close, but it's there. Okay, right away gets the right answer. Before I even finish explaining,
The second you see that barcode.
yeah, as soon as you see a barcode, you're good to go. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right as well. Kyle had got it right there.
Shreeper's all good.
Dean's got it
Dean's
right. Shreeper's got it right. I believe there was some other people. Ocean's got it right as well.
Ocean and Kyle.
Ocean and Kyle.
Ocean and Kyle.
Oh man, they'd be a great detective team. It's Ocean and Kyle.
It's
Going to work out where your mass parties went.
Oh my god. Well, once Ocean's near you, I know where they've gone. You bastard.
Gloria's got it right.
Oh yeah.
Kitty's got it right. They're on the scene.
Just get that bar's going. It's a 2-year-old steak. It's like he goes into an Asda and someone's just like
I wonder how many people have done that to him.
12 sponges.
That's weird.
$1.99.
Oh, our brother from the Panda section has got it right.
From another San Franciscan mother.
I like that.
Is he bald so he can't leave his hairs as evidence? To be fair, that's a fair point. That's not a bad
That's probably the case,
That's not a bad way of being able to get away with murder.
That's probably canonically correct.
Does he have eyebrows?
No, I think he's
Is he eyebrowless?
he's like head down alopecia.
Oh my god, eyelashes down alopecia. I think he's got eyebrows.
Well, I mean, maybe eyelashes down. He's got a head above it, and I think it's bald.
But if you have alopecia from the eyelashes down,
Yeah.
it's everywhere from here. And you
Yeah.
have no hair, so you have you have eyebrows and eyelashes. But if you're down,
Never confirm it to anything with those neighbors.
oh my god,
God damn. You're meant to be the detective, not the perpetrator?
yeah, what the fuck? You're supposed to be the clever one.
Yeah. Maybe that's his thing. He becomes a detective to find the knickers.
That he's actually stole.
Yes. But like I think the dream for me would be to have
Fingers.
neck down alopecia.
You just want like a hairless body.
Yeah. Never have
Why?
to manscape again.
Try to be fair, sorry. Speaking of Manscaped, Ocean was trying to get us a sponsor. on
Really?
Twitter. Yeah. They put up a tweet being like, who should we sponsor? And Ocean was like, us.
I would actually try and like if they said I'd like look can I like market your product as the next best thing the next best thing to neck down alopecia.
It's like I will record me shaving my balls.
It's like if you want to experience the joys of neck down alopecia, you got to get yourself
you got to get some manscaping equipment over to us, and we will shave our entire bodies on stream.
One more playthrough for this year. It's a bit of a longer this play for this one.
People are getting it though. It's fine.
This tweet was something like, "Who has smelly balls and needs a sponsor? Tagged you guys."
He did.
God
He
damn
did.
it!
I appreciate it. It's good stuff.
Did you know about my balls?
I mean, we've spent the majority of the show talking about your balls.
You know, it's one of those things. All right, the other day I was having a conversation with someone, and I had to ask the question: like, can your dick sweat?
Yeah.
Like I never thought about it because I've never really thought about. I've had sweaty balls, but I've never thought about the.
Oh, that whole area can sweat just as much.
I found out they can. Yeah. Right. So the research confirmed it, but I never really thought about a sweaty dick. I mean, I've only ever thought about sweaty balls. I mean, I've never thought about a sweaty dick.
If you've got pores, then you can.
I guess I guess my brain just never thought about a sweaty dick because like sweaty balls is always kind of the thing you think about, but like a sweaty dick. And so now I'm kind of like, what do I need to do to achieve a sweaty dick?
Go for a run.
I'll
give you a sweaty dick because you're just head to toe sweating.
Okay,
you're running.
See, I always thought that was just a case of like you sweated and it just dripped down into your dick.
Well, I mean, you'd never really know, I suppose. Like, you like if you run hard enough, you sweat everywhere. Like literally anywhere you have skin.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
There you go.
Did you just read what the chat said?
Wow, we're talking about Prince Andrew.
I'd rather. Well, I hope he goes. I hope he burns. If only I had a itch-free shaving for these two Sasquatches. The horror shave. Don't slip. It's it. Yeah.
It's fine. I use an electric shaver just to.
Most I would happily like because I would happily. Do you want to tell what game it is, by the way?
It was Shitman 3.
Shitman 3. It's one of those ones I would happily have them. You know what? I would even say this to him: if they sponsored us, I would shave my beard live on stream with the manscaping lawnmower.
Could someone clip this and send it to him?
Yeah, like honestly, get ready to clip this, guys.
Yeah,
if we can get a sponsorship, and I'm not talking like gratuitous amounts of money, even just send us some of the equipment,
just a wee shout out,
just a wee shout out, maybe even like a few units for me and Mr. Bacon here. I will literally shave my beard live on stream on Player versus Player.
I mean, technically, I'll be the one shaving your beard.
Yeah. But this beard will be removed live on Player versus Player using their lawnmower technology.
I would say the same thing, but it's less impressive with my one because I have a shorter beard. I'll shave my head. There you go. Do they have head shaving equipment?
I'm sure we could probably try and shave your head, and if we can get for it, it would just show how amazing their products are.
Yeah, if we can get through shaving his beard and my head with your razors, then you do it. You fucking do it.
We will happily promote your product. All we need is the equipment.
Right here. We're reputable people.
Not the beard.
Come on.
We'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do the beard. I'll get rid of the beard for it. We're not looking money. We're just looking for some fun times.
We're just looking for a good time.
Oh, your beards are too glorious. I need to get someone. To
I shave my beard every like 8 days.
I need someone to help me with this year. I need someone to I need not a professional, but I just need someone who's not me to help me take the sides down a bit. Just to kind of clean the sides out so I don't go too hagridy. Because like it's capable of going very hagrid. I need someone to just help me take the sides down. So I've still got this here going down.
Yeah, I don't have that much like experience shaving very, very, very long beards. I only ever done it like once.
Trim it down. Someone who'd be confident enough to trimming it for me. Because I can't do it because my awareness is terrible.
Tara's cut my hair a couple of times. Maybe she'd give it a go.
Yeah, okay. So she's up for the challenge. I would happily.
Tara, I just signed you up for some beard trimming.
Shaving the beard is the heel turn that leads to a baby. Yeah, it is. We got to go into the next game though. Unbearded PVG is like a mythical creature. I can't picture it. I haven't been beardless since 2010. Last time I was beardless was for charity.
I can't remember the last time I saw you.
It was 11 years ago, and it was literally for charity.
Oh shit! I really like this game.
I haven't played it.
I nearly gave it my game of the year, but it was a little bit too short.
I haven't played it, and I would love to play it.
I would give you my copy, but I bought it digitally. Is there any way I can give you?
Apparently there is, but I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure how it works, but apparently there is.
Does anyone in the chat know how you can give one PS5 access to another game on a different PS5? Is that a thing? Is that a thing you can do?
Dean's got it right so far. Ocean's got it right.
Link your accounts.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
Is that one of those things where like
Reaper's got it right?
We can't. I suppose you could just log into your account, like.
It's got it right.
Yeah, because I think we linked our PS4s, but it's that thing where you
got it
can't play both at the same time. Like you can't use your
We
PS5.
logged into each other's accounts.
Yeah.
To be like,
Well, sure. I'll see if I
Sounds
can
about
like.
right.
Well, I'll see if we can link it, and I'll give you mine.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'll give you mine.
I'll probably just need to say, hey, I'm going to stream this game. Do you mind if I use your,
To
thing?
be fair, I haven't turned my PS5 on in a couple of days.
Let's call it. Oh, shit, I need to go.
I've been busy, but that's the thing. Like you can beat this game in about 2 days.
See, I probably only would be a few streams. Katie's got it right. Gloria's got it right. Yeah, Barbara Panda's got it right as well. So we got his points down as well.
Has Not So Wicked missed any entries or stopped it?
Flipping through the
wall.
Hope I didn't miss an entry. No, you didn't miss an entry.
You
You got it as well. You got it as well. So you have not missed an entry. Did you clip that for us? Did you legit clip that for us?
Ocean, find that the tweet from Manscaped and just send them that video.
Oh my god, that's wicked! You're a fucking sweetheart. I said someone. I hope that didn't feel like it was directed at you, but I am really, really appreciative of it.
5 guys.
We're really
Space Llama. Damn right.
I really am appreciative of it. I hope that didn't feel too directed at you. Someone in chat. I was using generic.
Someone in chat.
That is like a running joke that when we say someone in chat, it's her. But like I meant that so generically.
I'm the only one who does pro clips though. So
she does do the pro clips.
That's it.
It's like literally like see all of the amazing clips that you see in any of our platforms. It's literally because she is a fucking wizard at it. Just like
a witch technically.
A witch at it. Yeah, a witch. Yeah, she's a witch at it. Where it's like, 1 second, I'm about to make this clip the best it can be.
I mean, I've actively tried to clip stuff from streams, and it doesn't work. I don't even know how to fucking do it. Mostly because we're here, I guess. Like, but you know, what I mean,
but no,
after the fact, it's still tough.
Someone chat being called out, being someone in chat. This game looks great though. I just never got around to playing it.
It was some of the costumes are really ugly, and some of them are really great.
Yeah, you know what? I love that they use Kickstart My Heart because all I can think about is that really terrible version of like where Vince Neil can barely sing. Wow! Kickstart my heart, cream yeah. It's like what? it's like he's just mumbling. It's like nothing like a song.
See, the problem with this game is that it uses a fuckload of licensed music.
Yeah,
but
there's a stream.
It has a streamer mode in it.
Yeah.
Which I don't exactly know what that does. I assume it just turns the music off, which is a bit of a shame.
It switches out the music to license-free music that is usable on streams. So it basically takes away like which is like it kind of takes away from the fun of a Guardians game. I suppose because it is so like heavily entranced in pop culture.
Yeah, like literally like the songs that they listen to in the game is literally part of the story.
Yeah.
So it's. At least they give you the option though, which is nice.
Streamer safe, which is nice.
Yeah.
If you want to let our wonderful chat know what that was.
That 3?
Yeah. I guess we were just calling it Guardians of the Galaxy because like that's what it was.
It was Gardeners of the Galaxy.
I'm just glad there's an option to have the helmet on. I don't like having to see Chris Pratt's hair.
The hair was like the worst part of Star-Lord's design. I don't get it. The weird like top shave thing. It's like
I would love to play the Kickstart My Heart joke video again.
I think that got us fucked the last time we played. It got us
fucked last time. And like remember when we had that massive hype song that introed like last week's fucking like that. I had to delete. I had to delete the VOD and cut out. I had to delete the VOD and cut it from the highlight because you know. Warner doesn't like me using their licensed music, even though it was fucking hype as fuck.
Who would have thought?
We knew it was the risk, but it was like this is going to be one off. This is just going to be a song that's going to get us hype for the Game Awards. I thought it just got everyone in the chat fucking like ready to go, which I wanted everyone ready to go.
Everyone was like, "Oh,
it's like what? I'm so fucking hyped," and I'm like, "I'm hyped too." Me and you were just really hyped.
It was good shit.
It was very good shit. On to the next game though. Jesus, we keep talking so much between the games, guys. I'm sorry. This is like the longest we've taken to ever do a skippable.
I don't think so.
Maybe not.
You get one more in it. Drink up, bitch. Oh my god.
Rule number 1. Waffly. I fucking love waffly. It's my favorite. Daddy, can I have some wafflies?
Oh, I know what this is. Fuck your Dash on DLC.
Fuck your Dash on DLC indeed.
Did you play this?
No.
No, I didn't.
Right franchise, Mr. Gorgeous Girl. Wrong entry. If you just go up one. Shareeper is getting the right answer. Everyone is giving me the right answer, which is making this difficult to do. Very fast. Right answers. Glory's got it right. Mr. Gorgeous Girl and I got it right. Not So Wicked has came with the right answer. Coolings has came with the right answer. Do we have a section for Coolings? Can you double check while I'm doing this here? Dean's got it right.
Is 34 the last entry?
Ocean's got it right.
No, we don't.
Okay, give me a second. I'll create an entry for Mr. Coolings. Kyle's got it right.
Coolings.
Mr. Coolings is our Drogheda friend.
Oh my god, from Drogheda?
Drogheda.
I don't know they had internet in Drogheda.
They do. You said this last time you took the piss out of Drogheda.
I'm still just so surprised.
Still just taking the piss out of Drogheda. Ro Panda's got it right.
Drogheda is absolutely a beautiful place to live. So well done. It's far nicer to look at than Belfast.
It's where my dad's life got saved.
By the Ra.
By a rad doctor.
Big ups to Drogheda. Well done. It's even a fun word to say. Drogheda.
Drogheda, yeah.
It's great.
Drogheda.
You can really flow.
Rule number 3: scam your audience with egregious microtransactions.
Sure, yeah. You can throw some flavor into Drogheda. Drogheda. I think Drogheda is a nice place. Unless Drogheda is not the place I'm thinking that it is.
I mean, Drogheda. I thought Drogheda was nice, but
Doesn't it have like
I'm always going to be thankful because if it wasn't for Drogheda, I wouldn't be here. Like,
doesn't it have like nice mountains and stuff?
It's like a little bit north of Dublin. I don't know if there's much mountains around there. You'd be able to confirm this.
I thought Drogheda was in the north.
No, Drogheda is like north of Dublin. It's like literally you go through Drogheda to get to Dublin.
Oh shit, is Drogheda just a big field then?
It's not a field, it's a town. Like, it's a small town. Or a
It's like a small town.
Small towns are nice.
At least you don't live in Belfast.
Small towns are great, and I like small towns. I like going to visit small towns. I don't know if I can live in one just because I am a city boy and I always have been, and so I kind of need the city lights, the kind of the city sounds to like help me feel comfortable at night.
If it's big enough to have a post office, a church, and a bar, then it's big enough for me.
Fair enough.
I would live on fucking Rathlin Island.
It's a valley
could,
where wine flows through. Okay.
Valleys? What if valleys are lovely?
Fucking love it. I'm aware that one day you're going to move to Rathlin Island, and I'm very aware that when that day comes, we're going to have to do this fucking thing remotely.
Oh, that'll happen years from now, though. Don't worry about it.
Because there's no way in hell am I going to fucking Rathlin Island to do this show.
Rathlin's it's so much fun, though.
I am not going to Rathlin Island on a fucking weekly basis to do a show.
It has a population of like, I think it's like 82 people or something.
It takes like 2 hours to get to Rathlin Island.
Yeah, it's like you're damn right. I want to live on an island that has like 82 people on it.
It's not even that far away. Just had to wait for a fucking boat.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a boat every like 5 hours, like every half an hour for 5 hours, and then you're stuck.
Yeah.
Then you have to get your groceries delivered over on a ferry. That's amazing. That's great.
That's amazing until you have to do it regularly.
Love that.
It's like you go to fucking Rathlin Island. That's all well and good.
Tara's next booth.
What if you moved?
Tara's next boot is based on Rathlin Island, so we have to go.
Do I need to live in the city, or I don't feel
We have to go again for research purposes.
an artist commune? I am not an artist.
You are in a certain way, not literally in like a drawing way, but we make
way am I an
we make
artist?
stuff.
You make stuff, and then
Artists.
you make stuff, and
we're content artists.
I produce things. I don't make the
Production artists. There you go.
I am getting shaken out of my skin. I am getting shaken out of my skin. Kitty's got it right. By the way, yes, Kitty's got it right as well. I'm closer to a producer than I am an artist. I would not consider anything I do as art.
I know that gun. I made that gun for Fatal. Fuck.
Well, G hates the audience and the show. Won't dedicate himself to travel every week. Well,
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
I don't even start me on that. I'm not going to Rathlin Island on a weekly basis to do a fucking
You would though. Rathlin Island's great.
Rathlin Island's great, but it's not the type of grit where I want to spend that much on travel weekly.
We could do like a live stream,
So
like
even
the
if
show.
I went over and stayed the night, it's still going to be expensive for me to get there and get back.
Well, I mean, like it's one Ulster bus, which is about £12, so it's not that expensive. Like,
It's still 12 quid. I don't want to have
Fair
to
enough.
spend.
but like, yeah, we could go and we could stream from one of the lighthouses.
That'd be a weird one. If John thinks he isn't an artist, then Kanye is an absolute sham and a false. I would agree with that.
Kanye is a sham, but
He is, but whatever.
we get the point. We see we're all in We're all.
I don't see myself as an artist.
We're all
and
saying
I
yes.
won't. And that's just me.
Shut the fuck up.
And no, you'll allow me to speak my
No.
truth, damn it.
No. Fuck you. Stop. Put yourself down. You make stuff.
I produce content. I'm not an artist.
Don't
I
don't marginalize it.
At best, I would say I'm a presenter. I am not an artist.
It's same thing.
It's not.
It is. Artist is not strictly 2D or 3D artwork. Singers, actors, directors, even to a certain extent.
Charles Smack.
Presenters. So there you go. You're shut the fuck up. Did everyone get that game right?
Do you want to tell me what the game was?
It was a far cry from you not being an artist. 6.
Yeah. How did they manage to get 5 games out of that to make a 6th sequel?
What can you do? Like,
Drawhood has got a fair bit of history. St. Patrick's came through Drawhood report. Oliver Plunkett's head in Saldor in the church. Oliver Cromwell at the Battle of the Boy. Really?
see, so a load of shit happened to Drogheda. All good. And then people
But
just
the shuck
fought the shuck up, John.
Jazzes.
I don't know if he's talking to me or you.
Probably
but
me.
What game? What, 7? This is 7.
This is our 7th entry.
Our 7th entry.
We got three more to go. 4 more, sorry.
We're already running late.
Fuck's this?
Pretty sure someone said that someone guessed this earlier on.
Yes, they did. And I just, every time, I'm the one that made this fucking video and I'm going, what's this?
What is this game? Oh, okay.
What is this?
See. It's We Happy Few. Oh shit.
Oh no. Reaper's got it right.
It's not.
Cal's got it right.
There were so many games this year that I was looking forward to
Mr.
playing.
Gorgeous Girl got it
I just
right.
didn't play any of them.
I had a copy of this and offered you it. Not So Wicked has got it
That's
right.
Yeah, but yeah, it was like a boomerang copy, and I feel guilty about taking those because I don't play stuff quickly enough.
Ocean's got it right. Dean's got it right. Colleen's has got it right. I need to make Colleen's entries for Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
You're probably just giving like Not So Wicked the points anyway because you guessed it earlier on.
Yeah, but they guessed at the right time. But like, I'm trying to be justful about this. Impartial, yes. Gloria's got it right. I'm going to take this time to get
Coolings. It does look a wee bit like We Happy Few, but it looks better than We Happy Few though. But it's the same kind of like weird style, like
I'm
the
gonna just
Dishonored
make
style.
Sure, Colleen's points are in there, so his points now tally. Yeah. Burger Panda has indeed got it correct.
Gloria. Correct.
Gloria's correct as well. You did get it right. You got it right. Yeah. No, you did get it right. No, you mentioned it earlier and then you mentioned it now. So it's like he was like, "Oh yeah, you should just give her the points
her it
because
anyway."
she got it way earlier." It's like, yeah, but like it was the wrong time to get it right. It's like she got it right, just at the wrong point. But she wasn't the no. But you got it right at the right time as well. So you got the points. Kitty has got it right. It's an easy week this week, and I did say this before. We do this is an easy because the games are so recent. It is an easy week.
Is last week's one the last week then of the series? Right, I'm probably gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to put some jokes in it then.
Oh, you're gonna redo it, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep the picks the same,
But just add in a few.
I'll put some flair in it. To be fair, there already is a wee bit of flair in it, but there could be more.
See, depending on like we're going to have to look at the scores after this and see if we need to do a tie. I don't think we do.
Oh well.
Last season we had to have a tiebreaker in the fucking
I
wings.
think we'll need one just in case. What did we do for the time?
No, we'll look at the points. We might not need it, but last time was fucking hard.
Was it like 3 games that we had or something?
3
like
games that were super old school and awkward. Like we had Oni in there and stuff.
Oh god, that's right. Yeah,
and that was
the one that no one got.
It was down to Kyle and Jake, and it was one of those ones where like it was like halfway through the third playthrough, and Kyle managed to get it right if I remember correctly, and Jake just didn't. And
was that on Oni or was it?
Yeah, I think it was on Oni specifically. Yeah, like we went into the well with that one because we were like, we need to make this the most difficult we could potentially make it.
Like Oni was one of the first games that even had like fucking cutscenes.
Yeah.
As far as like PS2 games,
it was like an anime game made by Rockstar, which was so strange because like at no point was like I think
it was licensed by Rockstar. I don't think they made it.
Do you want to let the kind folks know what this was?
It was. But you're dead. It was Deathloop.
Belfast has a ton of history though. The Radio plus. Yeah, I mean, it does, but it's not history.
Yeah, Belfast history is not good.
Sad history though.
It's just people being blown up a lot or shot, which is not great. That was
I had this idea for TikTok, right? And it's just like weird trend TikTok where like they have like the ring light and they kind of
Oh yes, I've seen that.
they kind
Yeah.
of like it's off, and,
then it goes like,
and then you go behind him, and then
Balaclava.
and then yeah, exactly. I was gonna do where like I turned on the light, and then I was gonna have like these lights green, and then the other was orange, and then when I have the song, and then as the thing goes on,
Chuck Yarla comes on or something like that.
but like, if I could splice the music, yes.
Black and Tans or something.
There's one of the things where it's like as the thing turns on, it's like me in a balaclava, and the lights are like green, white, and orange. And I'm bringing the ring lights to the white part, and I bring it over.
Why have we not done this?
I haven't done it because I was just like, I don't know if I could get away with that.
I think we could. I think we should.
And I thought it was a funny concept though. It's like, I love you for infinity, and then suddenly it's and it goes, and the beat drops, and it just
Get out your black and Tans.
doing that. It's like it's a lot of effort, but I was kind of like, I might want to do that.
We should probably do that. That'd be quite good. Well, we're blowing the load now. Fuck's sake. Should have done that in secret. Oh, I think we'll do it.
This is the next one.
Come on, that's fade me like a man.
So wrong that it opened the door to places that some of you might have compared to hell.
Oh,
Now this man, Igor, is trying to fix it.
it is me, Igor.
Because
I live in
surviving-
Chernobyl.
It's a horror.
Maybe.
It's not so wicked.
I actually
Cooley's got it right.
I don't think this had come out yet. We looked at this like a bunch of times.
Yeah, it came out last year.
I'll give you
it's
one.
not Stalker.
I'll give you one hint. It's not Stalker.
But it's like Stalker.
It's like Stalker.
It's like Stalker, but it's not Stalker. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's got it right.
Mr. Gorgeous Girl.
This is
I
not
want to
even a
check
pointer.
the service for ski masks. I mean, we've already been in balaclavas several times on this show and on a few
Reaper's got it right.
It all
TikTok
depends
clips,
what
so I
Igor's
think it's
choice
okay.
is.
Cal's got it right.
Maybe.
Think of Stalker, but think of a game that's like Stalker. It's not Stalker.
Jaggy breaky.
It's not a Dying Light game. Not so wicked. Dean's got it right.
Is as
Think
old as
more
humanity.
Russian.
Think more Russian, or
Russia.
was it Russia, or was it Ukraine?
Ukraine.
Think of a thing about Ukraine. Jesus.
Surviving here.
We're surviving here in.
Cheeky breaky. What is there? Ads? No, I thought that meant there was ads on there.
Jaggy breaky.
Cheeky breaky.
You check your brakes. Do you ever play any Metro games?
Yes, I've played this. I played one of them. Terrified me.
Fucking love the third.
Terrified.
Third one was
Fucking
great.
terrified
Third one
me.
was just so good.
Because surviving here.
They are pretty creepy though.
Yeah. There's
But the third, they've done that thing where like they run out of ways to be creepy, and then the third one was mostly an action game, and it was real. The third
I think I
one
played one of the earlier ones, and it just freaked the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Kitty's got it right.
I give you. The Metro games without the fucking HUD are unplayable. They're so hard. You're just like, oh, it's like Artyom just starts going. It's like, why are you choking? It's like, oh, I'll just put on a new like filter. Oh, I don't have any filters because I don't know because there's no HUD, and then you just choke to death and the game's over. Like, well, fuck that up.
Choices.
It's good stuff though. Fucking love Metro.
One might ask.
I got the bad ending for the third one, and it upset me so much more than I thought it was going to.
Just remember, guys, if you're having trouble, like, because we noticed that there's actually a few people who haven't given us an answer yet. Just think of a terrible nuclear meltdown.
It's not. It's also not Metro. I was talking about that, but
Yeah.
it's kind of along the same lines. But it came out last year.
It came out last year. It's
These
my
are-
last playthrough.
These are all games that came out in 2021
Yeah. A game focused around a terrible nuclear meltdown in the middle of
in a certain area
Ukraine.
of Ukraine. Maybe in Pripyat. Maybe.
Something
Look at
so
this.
wrong that it opened the door to places
Ferris wheel.
some
Where did
of
that
you
come out?
might have compared to.
Maybe the hit HBO show Chernobyl
Now this
has
man,
something to do with it.
Igor,
Maybe.
is
Maybe.
trying to
Maybe
fix
not.
it. He's exhausted.
You know.
Because surviving here.
Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe I'm just a slut for radiation. That's not a clue. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I mean, we already gave them a clue by saying that the HBO show Chernobyl has something to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Fortunately, Igor is not alone.
20,000 people used to live here. Oh, it's a
Forming
ghost town.
partnership with deep bonds is just another troubling
It's so
issue.
close to Stalker, not so wicked. It's like a spiritual successor to Stalker, guys. Sorry, it's a spiritual successor to Stalker. It's
this
not
is
Stalker.
not this is not a stalker
It's
game.
not a Stalker game. It's a spiritual successor to Stalker, and it came out last year.
Technically, this is an indie game. Indie-ish.
What's it all for?
We've looked at a trailer for this. We've looked at 2 trailers for this game on Trailer Trash, so we have mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's a better
That's Not so he's got it right. It's not Metro.
Gloria, it's not a Metro game either because there was no Metro games out last night. Last year.
Last night.
Oh, brother! Fucking
Panda came in there as well. Like.
One panda got it right in the end there. There was a TV series. There was the HBO show Chernobyl. Was about it's a game.
I so want Gloria to get the point, but we do have to move on.
Maybe based on Chernobyl. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
We really need to move on, but I really want Gloria to get the point.
How many titles have we got left?
We don't have any. We've got like 2 more games to go through.
2 more games.
Oh, she just let her know what it. Let everyone.
We have to say it was Chernobylite.
It was Chernobylite. Yeah,
Chernobylite.
It's a funny game.
Or Chernobyl Light.
I maybe should have put that as the double pointer, given how hard it was for people. But like, we got a double pointer coming up, and it might be one of those things we might have picked the wrong thing as a double pointer now, looking at it. But here we go.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
This is our double pointer.
This is your double penetration.
We picked this double pointer because we don't think people know we're talking about this.
Played this.
Or anyone really played this at
People
all.
were really angry at it.
It is not Psychonauts 2. Yes, Ocean's got it right. The clue I'll give is the last game by the late... He's not dead, but by the creator of Sonic.
He's just late.
It's not It Takes Two. You said this several times. It's not It Takes Two.
Do you know what It Takes Two looks like?
Panda's got it right. So like it's a game made by the Sonic creator, probably the last game he will ever make at this
Do you
point.
think this is going to just shove him out of gaming?
I
for
think
good?
I think no one's going to give him money ever again after this.
That was a really short trailer.
It went on too long, and it was one of those ones where like it started like saying a bunch of the that's the right answer, not so wicked. It's one of those ones where like after that there I just kept like saying the name a lot, and I was like, stop that.
Yeah, one of the ones that's going to be on next week. I had to blur the majority of the screen because it just has the title of the game on screen for almost the entire
time.
trailer. Like, nah.
So Mr. Gorgeous Girl and Not So Wicked got it right. But yeah, this game
it does look a wee bit like Nights into Dreams.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Definitely got that inspiration, but this game was a colossal failure. And it's probably going to result in the Sonic creator never making games again.
It doesn't look too bad, I suppose, like, but it just wasn't very good.
The gameplay design was shit.
Right.
It was terrible. Katie's got it right. Like the whole thing was like you get costumes, and these costumes would give you abilities, but the abilities were like this costume will let you jump.
Alex Kidd or something.
This costume will let you jump, which is like should be just a general thing. Or this costume will let you climb on certain surfaces and stuff. But then it would have like a bunch of other costumes that have the same ability. It was just aesthetical differences,
right?
And like, but they had like hundreds of costumes. Cal's got it right.
Dean, nope.
Dean, it is not Solar. Dean, are you Googling what you're going to suggest? Because if you Google Solar Ash, you know it looks nothing like this. Collins has got it right. Yeah. It's like, I get that you're trying to get the right answer, Dean, but I feel like you're not even checking to see what the fucking thing you're suggesting is and checking the art. Like, if you looked at this and you looked at Solar Ash, this does not look the same.
This game was on many, many worst games of 2021 lists. I know
Gloria's got it right.
Was it James Stephanie Sterling really hated this game? I think this was on their worst games of 2021 list.
Yeah. One last time.
I think we get one more.
Yep, one more. Like, this was definitely a real piece of shit.
I think Glory got it there.
Yes, Gloria's got the points there.
Like the Midnight song.
Great song.
Gloria. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm excited, and I'm also kind of nervous because, like, you know, the world might go to hell for between now and then.
We have 2 gigs that month. Hopefully neither of them are cancelled.
Hopefully neither were cancelled, and hopefully, like, I need to get my booster still.
Boost. Yeah, me too.
So I'll be getting my booster before I do that. Apparently there's a walk in at the tech. I've been told the tech, but I'm not sure what tech it is at.
It's near it's the building near the tech.
Which tech though? There's several techs.
It's the one down by the the Odyssey. You know,
Right.
the new one. That's the one that me and Tara tried to go to. Was it last Monday? And then the building behind it was on fire.
Yeah, because
So
I
they
just
were
need to
like,
go.
Nope.
I just need to go and get boosted and get going because I just parents are.
We need to go get booster golded. That was
gold.
was 3 times, right?
Yeah, it was 3 times. So you want to let the wonderful chat know what it was?
That was Banal Wonderland.
Banal, Balin, technically Banal
Wonderland.
Wonderland or Wonderworld. So yeah,
We all need to go have a big threesome of being boosted.
yeah. That sentence was going places I didn't think I did. But I'm glad it ended where it did.
We all need to have a big threesome.
Of inoculation.
No, I was done.
Oh,
My sentence was finished.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, we'll see. Then we also need to go get booster shots, but we'll worry about that later.
I think we should get boosted before we have it.
Well, yeah, but it's probably a fair point.
Last one, guys, our last game for 2021 that we're going to
Be responsible. This is the last one yet. 10 out of 10. We're on 10 out of 10, baby. Ready to go. Oh my god.
It's one last game. Don't worry. One last game.
We fight for the freedom of the Rashomon Valley and to find the cure for the evil that afflicts us.
I would have got that eventually. People that
It's not Absolver, no, guys.
I was going to say
Mr.
I
Gordon's
said
got that.
Absolver, but it's not. Remember this was 2021, so Absolver was out in like 2017 or some shit like that.
This is a one I played a bit and it was pretty fun, but it's super stealthy.
This is weird. Like this was another one I saw on a few like worst games or most.
Enjoyed it.
I think it may have been on like 1 or 2 most disappointing games of 2020.
It wasn't amazing, but it was still fun.
I think it was like people who played the first one and then were like it didn't live up to quite the promise of like a good.
In time, you'll need to unleash all your slumbering shadow powers.
Oh, but like
They don't know that.
no, they don't.
And I'm far away.
It is not Elden Ring. Coolings, you got the right franchise. I just need the right entry though. It's not the first one. It is not Elden Ring though. So
Yeah. This is a sequel.
this is a sequel to a Super Ninja Fun game.
It's Tenchu.
It is not Tenchu.
It's Tenchu 2.
It's
When was the
really
last
not.
time we had a Tenchu game?
Many a moon ago.
What a shame.
Sharipa's getting it right because Sharipa knows what the crack is.
As the leader of our clan, I ask all of you to get prepared.
I didn't even realize there was a good context clue in the trailer.
Fight for the freedom of the Rashomon
I completely forgot there was a good context
We'll
clue.
tell you right now, if the title of this game turns up in this trailer, that's all we're saying. It's called Master 2.
It is not that, Dean. It's the right franchise. The wrong entry.
and gives you strength.
Kaz got it. Gloria's got it.
Gloria's got it.
Your boy Coolings has got it.
Cooling's got it.
Dean, just remove the second and third words from that entry and just slap it. There you go. Slap it 2
There
on
we
that
go.
bad boy. We're done.
Of our former selves.
Stab him in the throat.
The mask give you the answer.
I mean, the answer should also give the answer.
Ever threatening enemy.
Oh wait, Coffin doesn't mask visuals. Oh shit.
The very strange Elden Ring trailer. When the fuck is Elden Ring out?
It's out like next month.
Our clan.
Look forward to it.
Shane, this wasn't as good as the first one. Yeah, actually, I like this one.
See,
to be fair.
I heard that this wasn't great,
I played it on Game Pass though, so it cost me nothing.
so that's why you thought it was okay. You didn't spend any money on it.
It is not Hellblade 2, but it's definitely A2.
It's a 2, and the title turns up in the trailer.
Yeah, it's not Master of the Shadows.
It's not Master of the Shadows 2. Oh, that's pretty.
I did accidentally leave the.
Pretty good title for a game,
That
actually.
would be a pretty good one. Oh,
Yeah.
Katie's got it. It's not Ninja Gaiden either. Did I?
It's a strange word that you wouldn't know, but it's in the trailer.
Did Ocean answer? Or no, Ocean hasn't answered. Oh, okay.
We must hurry.
Oh my god.
Katie's got it right though.
Lose our humanity and become.
I mean, you got the right idea there.
It hasn't come up yet.
Hasn't come up yet.
We'll tell you.
We coughed quite a bit when
Yeah.
the answer came up.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Not so good. Got it right now. Not so good. You got it right now.
Who says that we like help people.
We love people getting points.
People get points because they're clever, not because we help.
People get points because they're lovely people.
Was that 3?
Yeah, that was free time.
Ocean, just put a 2 on it. Put a 2 on it.
Ocean needs to put a 3 on it. Ocean needs to
Put the word. Just put the number 2 in there.
1 second. It's gonna stretch.
Put the second. I'm gonna look away from the scry done it.
Oh, you got it there. Okay,
Got it. That's crazy.
Oh, hard to get that.
Big Brother Panda coming in right at the last second as well.
We love these. We love these like last second.
We've got to stop helping people.
We love these last second legends.
That's us. Second last episode done for season 5.
For like season 5,
giant season 5 will be.
I think it's a giveaway. I think we're on season 5, but yes, it's our second last. It's our second last one.
We've got one more. Episode 11. Do a quick run through of all. No,
because we already done it all.
Do you have did you write down your picks anywhere? No. What you picked? No.
What?
For what all the games are? No. We never. You know what? We never do that.
We never do that. No, we never do that. No.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Right, so let's run down who got the most points this week. So this week, sitting on 11 points is Not So Wicked, as well as Mr. Gorgeous Girl, as well as Kyle, as well as Sharipa and Brother Panda, all marking out full points.
Oh my God.
Those absolute leggings.
Right, and then we'll have to get like 1 or 2 people who didn't miss an answer, but we thought they missed an answer. So on 9, we've got Ocean, we've got Katie. We've got there was one more.
Dean's on 8, but on 10, for people on 10, we have.
Oh shit! I missed the 10. Sorry.
We do have Gloria on 10.
Gloria, did you miss one, or did we just
missed,
not?
She missed Chernobyl. Remember?
That's right.
That was the one that she missed.
That's right.
Legit missed it. It's absolute leggings.
Absolute leggings.
I want all those. Thank God I did not finish that sentence. Oh no! Oh no!
8. Dean got 8, and then we had Coolings on 6. On 6. How are our overall scores?
So
looking?
overall scores on the fucking doors. Who is in the lead right now is Mr. Shariper with first place. Mr. Gorgeous Girl's in second place with 116. 2 point difference.
Shariper's on 118, by the way. He did not say.
Oh, sorry. 118 for Shariper, 116 for Mr. Gorgeous Girl. And then in third place is Not So Wicked, 108. After that,
who can't win this year? Is it Kyle?
Kyle can't win, but he's on 107.
He's on 107. Kyle, you're doing very well for someone who
can't win.
Someone who can't win.
Let's see, who else have we got?
Has anyone else cracked 100?
No.
Scroll down. No,
sadly not.
No one else has cracked 100.
In the upper echelons, though, we have Gloria at 94.
Gloria on 94. You're so close.
So good, so close. We got Dean at 81. We've got Panda at 85. We have
Ocean
Jake's 72.
Jake's at 77.
Jake's 77. Jake's been MIA, but I mean, it's been holidays and stuff, and the man's doing things. But yeah, like so far this season, it's a tight fight. It's a tight fight, and it looks like we're going to have potentially
I think we'll
a new winner, like an independently new winner this season again.
I think we may need to do it.
Yeah, we might. It's looking like we might need to do a. It might be to be fair, right? Sharipa needs to lose 2.
It could happen,
and Mr. Gore has to get all 10 answers.
That is absolutely not outside of the realm.
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I'm just saying, what's the requirement for a tie to happen? Yeah. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying for a tie to happen,
I think we should.
Sharipa's got to either miss the double pointer or he's got to miss 2 number ones.
I think we should prepare.
So we may have
a tiebreaker just in case.
Yeah, we might have to prepare a tie. We might have to get some ties that break the spread 5s.
Yeah.
I think I said that before.
Well, you have. It's a quite popular YouTube clip.
It actually is, isn't it? Yeah. That is actually one of our more popular ones.
We're here to break ties and
spread 5s. And then we have
break ties? No, we're here to
break ties and spread.
Break ties and spread. And then you do that. That's why we're here.
Spreading files. See if you're not spreading files.
Why
national on Nevers?
What's the point of living?
Like, I mean, if you're not national on Nevers, I don't want to know who you are. Just get out of my chat.
If you're not going down on your partner, like,
Really?
get the fuck out of here.
Like if your partner is not being orally satisfied for you, but you have an expectation for them to orally satisfy you, I think you should get in the bin.
Get in the bin of not doing oral.
Yeah, I mean, we are oral advocates.
10 out of 10. Oral is just doing oral. 10 out of 10.
Oral is special. It's wonderful, and it's just fun to do.
It is. I mean, you get like
it is a bit of jaw training.
You have to take a break everywhere, but then again, you can't complain because women have so much more to deal with.
Yeah,
but every so I'm like, right, hold on, give me like.
Give me a 10-minute break.
We'll do some stuff and I'll come back.
How about we do some hand stuff, or we just do straight fucking, and then we'll get back to this.
Because my jaw has locked before. Not while doing oral, just in general.
Yeah,
and it is a horrible, horrible fucking thing.
Yeah,
you have to do like
massage the joint.
I think like I yawned. I'm a jaw lock. I was
I
like,
locked my jaw, pretending to suck this once.
That is not even remotely surprising.
I went to try and like properly wrap my mouth around this once and locked my jaw.
We're still in a tiny screen here.
Yeah.
Get us back up.
Gamers have that finger dexterity.
You're right.
Damn right.
Yeah, like being really good at gamers doesn't help your jaw.
No, it does not. It really does not. Does not factor in at all in that sense. But yes, that was our wonderful, like, I guess I get jaw locks all the time. Not for doing oral though. What do you like?
It's the funnest way to have it happen though.
I guess. I mean, it's one of those things where I can't take you really out of the moment, though. I mean, like, you're sitting there and you're absolutely trying to gnash nevers, and next thing you know, you like your jaw locks. You're going to get a little bit. That's a bit painful. I don't, it's not a fun pain you want to experience.
So often you need a wee like, right, give me like 2 minutes.
Like a fun pain, spanking, not a fun pain. Lock jaw.
Yeah, or like a pulled leg, or like a leg cramp or something.
Leg cramp. Like a leg, like you're going for it, your leg cramps, and you have to like pull out quickly. It's like, I need to stretch this leg. Like, what do you do? Why'd you pull out? It's like, I am literally in agony. My leg is seized up. That's one of those things where like, you know what? It'll always happen. It's like when you're just about to come.
You can't even stop that. It's such a mood killer though.
It's like one of those things where it's one of those things where you're about to climax, or they're about to make them climax, and then that's when your fucking goddamn crap will kick in. And it's like, cool, you've just ruined the moment, you fucking deficient leg.
Fuck my deficient legs. I'd rather be fucking you.
I like that quote, because that quote is quite true.
That should be in like a medical journal.
Could you imagine me writing a medical journal? So when you get a leg cramp, that's mad wild.
This leg cramp is just mad wild. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. Yes, guys, that was like I guess the second last episode of Skipple Cutscene for the season. I need to adjust the volume slightly. There we go. So y'all can hear the background music. You just ruined my moment, you deficient. I love these quotes. But yes, guys, I don't know how long we're going to spend on for. We're already quite late into the evening. Fucking wild. But yeah, it's been a fun old
It's been our first regular show in a few weeks.
First regular show of this year.
Yeah. So next week is our final of season 5. Skippable.
Yep. Season 5 skippable. But we're gonna have a tiebreaker ready.
Yeah. On the safe side, because you are all too bloody fucking good at it.
You're also fucking good. And so,
next week is not particularly hard either.
Yeah.
Because like blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not a particularly tough week.
Just a heads up though, those who do win Skippable Cutscene for season 5, the prizes will be sent at the start of February. Yeah. Just for finance reasons, obviously we have to, cover the costs of sending you your wonderful prizes, and finances are always a bit weird in January.
No one likes buying stuff in January.
So the winners who get them will have their items sent out on the last day of January or the first day of February. You should receive them probably the first week or second week of February. Obviously, whoever wins, we'll be contacting you for the information to get that stuff sent out to you, and we will try and send you contact. We'll try and send you delivery information as best as possible.
Yeah, if you can send us your.
Prizes are merch stuff. So for the first place, they get their own t-shirt. Second place, they'll get a mug. And then third place, get some stickers or like a fridge magnet or whatever little like accoutrement.
Toasters or something.
A toaster? Oh, coasters. Sorry, coasters, yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you a PvP branded toaster.
If I could give them a PvP branded toaster, I would. But I feel like that needs to be a first place prize.
I mean, I would rather keep that for us.
Yeah. So first place gets a t-shirt, second place gets a mug, and then third place gets coasters or maybe some. Like I usually talk to the third place winner and say, "Hey,
What do you want?
What do you kind of want? What maybe is."
No point giving someone who doesn't drink tea coasters.
Yeah, like if they don't like coasters or they got too many coasters, maybe they want some stickers or maybe they want like some keychains and stuff. You know,
anal.
That would be a weird one to give.
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't think the shop sells that.
No. Okay. Well, if you live close to us, then that's,
You want a personalized visit from PG. If you want that, you need to win next season.
yeah,
That would be a first prize, I would say.
and then we have to travel to Drada,
Or that
or you have to come up here.
we could pay for their travel to come up here.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm
Yeah.
not going to Drada. Fuck that.
I don't know which in Drogheda, but we could pay if you got first place next season. We would pay for your train up
Sure.
and we'd buy you a lunch, maybe
Yeah.
a nice lunch in a nice in a nice place, maybe.
Yeah.
You know.
No, we'll get you drunk and leave you in a bar somewhere. You have to find your way home now.
You managed to turn that there into a very sinister moment. So that's
we would do that.
interesting. That's grim.
Beer.
Yeah. So I mean, like,
A wee pint.
I get free travel. For fuck's sake.
Well, there you go.
I guess you come up and then we'll pay.
Not really much of a prize then if it's free travel.
I mean, I guess we'll pay for your lunch then, or
Yeah.
a pint then. You know.
Get you a drink. It's fine.
Yeah, if you want to do that, there we'll buy you a lovely lunch.
We'll
and
get you
some
2
drinks.
rum and cokes and a lunch.
Yeah. We'll take you to a nice place for a nice meal and some drinks.
Take you to Birch Jazz Bar. You hear some jazz.
I don't have the budget for that. That is off the fucking merchant. And have you seen the merchant prices?
Oh, that's true. It's about $8.90 a drink. Like
It's like $10.90 a drink before you factor in food. The food's like, oh, you want some food? That's 200 quid.
the Spaniard. We'll go to the Spaniard.
Spaniard's good, yeah. We'll go to
Spaniard's
Spaniard. Go there. But yeah, I mean, like if you're local and you want to, if you win the first prize, and actually if you're local and you just want to hang out with us, just let us know, I guess.
Holy shit! What if we did like a PvP meetup?
I mean, like if people are local and they want to grab a drink with us, I'm not going to say no to that. You know, it's like, hey, you know, you want to take me to Thompson's and leave. Take me to.
We'll not be going to Thompson's.
Wait,
none of that.
take me to Thompson's and then leave them there. That's that sentence was like, I was like, how does that work?
It's like, are you gonna go? We're all gonna go to Thompson's, and then you're gonna run away from us.
Take the
Like, that's fine.
Take the Thompson's, just leave them there. I couldn't think of a worse place to go than Thompson's.
Jesus.
I would not be allowed into Thompson's.
I got the last time I tried to get to the Thompsons, I got knocked back.
Yeah,
I
they would
was
say like, no, not tonight.
I was like, thank God, and then left. They must have thought like, this is really going to devastate this guy. I'm not going to let him in. Oh, not tonight, mate. Yes, and then I left. I was being dragged there on like a work do
Oh,
for
you're
like
like-
Omniplex. I was
Oh,
like, I
brilliant.
don't want to go in here at all. And I was like the very last one in the queue, and they were like, no, we're not. You're like, not like, because I had like long hair and stuff.
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
like, not tonight, mate. And I was like, right, cheers. I'll see you later. And then I just went home.
amazing.
Fucking loved it.
Well, if you can't drink alcohol due to meds, mate, we can still just get you lunch then, I guess.
Get you lunch.
It's like
It's not that it's a bad place. It's
a
just
nightclub.
not.
and
Yeah,
it's just a nightclub I wouldn't want.
it's nowhere that we would go for
like
to-
big
to-
loud
to hang
dance
out, like-
music and like just the music alone
like
wouldn't be my
strobe
case.
lights, literally screaming at someone who's like this far away from you because you
Yeah,
can't
'cause you
hear
can't
what's
hear
going
them.
on. People being like gropey bastards. Like no, not my.
It's like I'm the
yeah.
mentality like if I'm going to go out for a drink, I want a pub.
yeah,
Give me a pub.
Yeah.
Where I can like hear people. I'm an old man, I guess. Give me a pub.
an old man at heart. We all are though. It's
You know?
fine.
But like I guess if people are local, want to hang out at some point, because at some point, like when the place is not an absolute, like when the place ain't going to hell, we plan on working with like QCon. They said they were like, yeah, do you want to do a thing? out
Yeah,
there?
sure. It's a few
like-
months away though, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
Pluton Fly. Thank you very much for the follow. No Jack Albert navigating Belfast. If you get to like the train
easy.
station,
Easy.
we'll take you from there.
Yeah.
I'd rather drink in the back alleys of Bangor than go to Thompson. See, that's the right mentality.
Banger's fun. I like Banger.
Yeah, yeah.
More like Banger.
I see what you did there. Although that the thing front, the like, ever see the promenade?
Yeah.
it's just a shithole. Last time I went.
Aw.
Yeah, because like a lot of the things are closed down or like dilapidated.
Oh.
Irlanda du Nord.
Yes, we're in the north. We're in the north.
We're in Northern Ireland. Yeah.
It's Italian.
I think it might be French.
We're making fun of Italians.
I think it might be French. We don't speak that language. You might have to just communicate with us in English.
Or sign language.
Sign language would be a hard one.
Or
to interpret.
direct text speech. Just do some like Google Translate.
Yeah.
That'll work fine. It'll be fine.
But yeah, I'm always up for drinks. But we're potentially going to be doing something with QCon at some point because they're like, yeah, we'll like happily let you do a show there. And I'm kind of like, oh no,
What would that be?
Oh no,
Oh my God, it's Portuguese.
it's Portuguese. Ah, okay.
What? I don't know any Portuguese.
I don't know
either.
any Portuguese either. Try and just keep the
you
chat to English, guys. We are not
Unfortunately,
blessed with multilingual.
We're not bilingual.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're not clever enough to be
So
bilingual.
if you can keep the language to English, that'd be delightful.
If you want to harass us, do it in English, please.
Yeah. That's the best advice we can give. But it's one of those ones like, so again, like, it's like one of those things like, we're going to do a show we're going to do a show at fucking QCon. I'm like, oh, that could go really bad or really good. And then we'll still have to do it live. So it's the idea of getting it done live is going to be an interesting one because we're going to bring down like camera equipment and streaming equipment. And it'd be just one of those things like, yeah, we're doing this live. This is not fucky at all. Hey,
You know it would have our trademark chaotic energy though.
Yeah.
And I think that would work quite well.
I think that'd be interesting.
I think it would just be like one long episode of player versus player. And it would just be me shouting at people in the audience who don't know the answer.
That was so fucking stupid.
Or head to head.
That'd be so fucking stupid.
That's where he got himself to in an ironic way. Right. Well, we're not in Portugal. Oh, okay. I see. He was like, where have I got myself to? The north of Ireland. You're damn right.
The
You're
north of
damn
Ireland,
right you
indeed.
have, because we're in the north of Ireland.
Yes, we are indeed. But yeah.
It's good shit. Love being in the north of Ireland. It's good stuff.
I can think of better places.
I think worse places to be.
Oh yeah, well definitely. You always think of worse places to be.
Yeah.
I also think of better places to
I
be.
think like if we're going to do a meetup,
Yeah.
I think it would probably be in the summer.
Yeah, summer
Well, I
meetups
think
over
if
here.
I suppose like if we are doing something at QCon, which is a maybe,
Usually around June, July,
we could-
August time. Yeah.
It's usually fucking June 22nd. It's always on my bloody birthday.
Oh, yeah.
But we could join them up. We could do those things at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's like we'll do a show and they'll be like,
Your closest spell in Ireland correctly, if you just put an E after the R, you're good.
yeah.
I've never been to Ireland, only part of the UK so far.
Come on, Mr. Gorgeous Girl. I think we get him over.
You would get over, yeah. Could do me up the worst place, the QCon, you know, like
Drogheda.
I'm not going to Drogheda. Show up shit face. You have to be like,
Oh yeah, we'd be drunk.
we're going to be like half cut. We're like, right, it's time to do this show, and there's like 4 people in the crowd. We're like, that's okay. We got a whole internet audience. So
It's like, yeah. I think I've been to QCon like every year for the past like 5 years. I don't think I've ever been sober, and half the time I've been actually working it.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, sure, game.
some of those things are, I'd love to do that there, and I'd love to try and see if I could go, because like they do like the pub quiz, and I would love to do a version of Skippable at the pub quiz.
That would
And
be
I'd say to
amazing.
Skippable's like,
Yeah, yeah.
hey, can we set up a video quiz, guys, for yous, and by video games and stuff? We call it Skippable Cutscene. We do a part of the thing.
Yeah.
You get to mildly promote us, but then
Yeah.
we'll also host part of your pub quiz for a laugh.
Via the medium of video.
Yeah.
And then
so like,
I would have to do a very, very, very funny video though.
yeah, it'd be a good one. Northern Ireland. Thank you very much. That's
Yes.
so wicked. I've never left England. So you're doing better than me.
We have to get.
We're going to ship Ocean over somehow.
We'll put him in a big box.
Don't know if he's got a fear flying. I think he might have said that at one point, or
Get a boat over.
yeah, but I mean, like boats. I mean, yeah, he could.
I think boats are very relaxing.
They can be. I find them to be quite relaxing.
Like if you get
but,
the,
but they're
if
also quite awkward to navigate because like you have to get to a port
that's true,
and then
that's
a
true.
port to the next place. You know.
If you get the standing line, it's essentially just like being in a big box that moves across the water. Like
Does that have a pub?
it does, yeah. Like you like. Oh gee, is she here? What the fuck?
I've never left Ireland. You can't leave a place without being there.
That's a
first.
fair point. Technically, she's never left here. She's never been here.
That's true. Just as you
is,
said
yeah.
that there, I was like, "What?" And then you presented very solid logic.
It's
Like, oh, that makes sense. Actually,
like the first sentence was like, "I've never left." It's like I've been living in your walls the whole time. But if you've never been
I'm a
here,
little shit. You're
then
grand.
that's also true.
I've watched a horror movie about people who lived in
Live in the
walls.
walls. The boy.
Is that what that's called?
The
I remember
like the
watching
one with
from
the
back in
doll.
day.
It's like the little doll.
I don't know if it was a little doll. I think it was like people who were like living inside the walls.
Strangers.
Maybe if it was the strangers. Yeah.
The the boy is like the Maggie from The Walking Dead thinks the porcelain doll is possessed.
Oh,
And it's actually just a boy living in the walls.
I remember watching it though. It's like when I watched it, I was quite young. I watched it was like maybe 10 or 11.
Okay.
So it's quite an older film, but I remember it was like people who lived in the wall, and I was like, what the fuck?
That wouldn't be The Strangers then. That was
Weather and Iron shit.
it's
tracking.
free. It's freezing at the minute. Like there's
Which is pure cold, but
there's
like
proper ice everywhere. like I nearly
there's snow the
died.
other day as well.
Yeah, I nearly died this morning going to get coffee.
Yeah.
I came out of the office.
It's like 2 degrees right now, 4
Opened
degrees.
the front door, climbed over the wall to stop the dog from getting out.
Yeah.
and then nearly just went
Like ours.
just done that. We like when you're sliding and you're like you fucking
Oh,
stop
yeah,
yourself.
once
Done
you're
that like 3 times on the way to go get coffee. Like,
you've just about kept yourself right.
Yeah.
Stand Line have overpriced bar and a mini cinnamon board.
but if you get travel sickness, if you get on a standing line, you don't even know you're moving. You're like, it's
Really?
it's just like
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
absolutely smooth as fuck. Like the last time me and Tara got one over to Scotland, I was like, oh, look at that, we're moving. She was like, but are we? How long does it take? About, I want to say about 90 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Although your mileage may vary depending on what port.
Well, it
you're
depends.
still
Yeah, I suppose it depends on where you're going.
Yeah.
We went from Belfast to whatever the stop in Scotland is, and it was about 90. I think it was about 90 minutes.
from. It's fucking freezing. This guy in a t-shirt.
Well, I mean, we are indoors. Like,
indoors. It's like
I mean,
in here.
outside it's quite cold. Like,
Outside it's cold, but in
it's like,
here it's toasty.
I'll have to walk home quite soon, and I will be.
Should be pure.
I'll be pure nippy. Like,
I mean, I'm in a kimono, but I mean, my kimono doesn't hold much
once
heat in.
again, we're indoors.
Yeah. So trick this Stand Line, bring a suitcase and put your drink into it. Oh, I like that.
I mean, it's got like Stanley's got like fairly cheap pubs on it. It's got like a wee cheap bar, cheap enough bar. It's got an arcade on it, which is quite
Oh,
nice.
that's pretty
you
cool.
can play the.
How about when he comes over to see us, we go to the opposite over there and completely
So we
miss him.
pass
We
on this-
pass him
on this
because I just want to experience the Stand Line now.
Have you never been on the Stand line?
No, I fly everywhere.
Oh fuck yeah, fucking yaddy da. Yeah, the Stand line's fun. If you couldn't be bothered getting on a fucking plane, the Stand line is a very good
Go pick him up.
whatever.
We could go over the first Stand Line and pick him up and then go
Bring
back
him,
over-
bring him back. aye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ballyhalbert to Belfast is an alright journey. You'll recognize me by my farmer axe.
Will it just be someone yelling at the boat? Hey, you fucking boat!
I mean,
Too much technology for me.
I'd be very interested if she is going, hey, you fucking boat, you cunt. It's like she has a very like fucking. I was gonna say it probably wouldn't be so baritone, but yeah,
Oh shit! Can I have a sleepover? Can I just stay here?
you can if you want. Yeah, like I have no problem out there. Like I got new pillows. Like new pillows, like they're one of those ones where like they're super like soft but super dense. It's like wow, I have no idea what I'm lying on.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, I got new pillows and shit. You can stay in my bed.
Like lying on a big pair of breasts.
It's one of those things where like I've got those good like anti-cold sheet sheets and stuff on at the minute again because I've watched them.
That's a sentence, all right. Like anti-cold sheet shocks.
Yeah, shock. Yeah. What? Yetis.
Oh, I don't think us cheeky lads are having a sleepover. I think my dog / girl
That's pretty much what it sounded like.
would miss me too much.
Time for hair braid and talking about the boys.
I don't think no one's ever braided my hair before.
I have had my hair braided once, and
What do you do?
I was in work and I was sitting there, and one of the girls from work was like, "Can I braid your hair, John?" And it was a Saturday where it was kind of like light on like work.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
not much to do. I was like, "Yeah, go ahead, braid my hair." Next thing you know, this girl's just braiding my fucking hair, and I'm sitting there going like, "This is great." And one of the other man just walks down, and he has like this pure dander on it. He's like, "What you doing, big lad?"
What about you, son? You know what? I did say dog girlfriend in the same kind of sentence, and it made it sound like that's the same thing. That's two very. I have a dog and a girlfriend. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, you don't want to make your girlfriend be your dog or vice versa.
I think it's more like worrying if you make your dog your girlfriend.
No, either way is worrying.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. But if it's dog first and girlfriend second,
I mean, like,
that's worse.
It's
I
like
think.
I guess the first. I guess
One's
one way if you
marginally-
consent to it. I guess that's your thing.
Yeah, one's marginally more legal than the other one.
I guess one is a kink,
yeah.
which is fine, but the other one just don't be interacting with a dog like that.
I have a dog and a girlfriend.
Yeah,
two separate.
they're two separate
but
entities.
they're both
and
waiting for me in the same place. Is what my original point was.
Mine just fixed braid. It's quite relaxing, actually. See, I am one of those people where it's like, if you play with my hair, I will probably fall asleep.
I don't know. Tara, do you know how to braid hair? Is she still? I don't know if she's still here or not.
It's one of those ones where like while I was in work, this girl like was just braiding my hair, and I felt very relaxed because like there's just the aspect. See when someone's like playing with your hair,
it's one of those.
It's quite
things,
relaxing, and she was very gentle, and she braided it quite nice, and she was like she was an old friend of mine, lovely girl, and it's just one of those things where it's like she was like, John, are you falling asleep? Like I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? I was like, I think I was actually.
Even going to the barbers is slightly like you have to like make you're like oh fuck like when someone's just like going through your heart.
Yeah,
like
it's just that weird relaxing thing. It's just it feels therapeutic. But anyway, guys, I think that's as much as we can natter on. For
apparently she has braided my hair at one point. I just straight up don't remember that.
Oh wow, okay, so fair enough. I think we're going to have to wrap it up for the night though, guys, because obviously it's gotten quite late here.
Yes, it's quarter.
Let Mr. Bacon go for tonight.
We've went an hour later than we normally do.
Yes, braid me softly, Daddy. Ooh. Oh my God, Daddy, can you braid my hair? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, braid that, you bitch. Yeah.
Is this right? I could be fucking this up.
Yeah. Just fucking twist those nuts, you dirty bitch. Yeah.
You're very smooth hair.
Yeah, damn right I do, you dirty cunt.
What do you do? What do you do at the end? What do you do at the bottom of?
Please don't fucking tie a knot, you dirty bitch.
Tie a knot in your hair. Okay. But when I let this go, it's just gonna unravel. No. Fuck it. I don't know how to end a braid.
So it's one of those things you have to have like free. It has to have free.
Oh, you have
lines.
three?
Oh shit! Lines. So you have a middle line and then two lines. And you cross over, and then you're kind of like with a braid.
Right. Okay. Yes, I was only doing two. I don't know how to braid hair.
Yeah.
We'll you know what? We'll work on it. And then by next week, we'll start with both of our hair braided.
Yeah.
I think that will be quite good.
Yeah. But anyway, guys, we're going to have to wrap it up for the night. Love yous and leave yous. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow for more Vampire the Masquerade, where I'll try not to get shouted at. I'll try not to get shouted at or fucking mansplain constantly or wanting to fucking goddamn control alt delete myself after the show.
What if I come down and help you out?
I mean, that could help. But I mean, it's one of those ones where like I'm going to try and do that and not control alt delete myself by the end of it.
You from the chat.
Yeah. So I'll be up tomorrow, guys, probably later into the evening as well as Sunday. You can check us out on Player vs. Dice on the Monday, 8 o'clock UK time. I'll be in the chat that time and Ganache. Why did I say Ganache? Gnash my teeth. Please do. Fucking and I will obviously be here for Player vs. Dice. You're going to be back with us come March on Player vs. Dice, right? Maybe. You never know. We're going to play that by ear.
Fucking no idea.
But at that time, we'll have like player content to do.
It could be next Monday.
We'll see. We'll play that shit by ear. And then obviously we've got more of the Player versus Player talk show next Friday, guys, from 8 o'clock UK time. Remember, it's the season finale of Skippable Cutscene, so you're going to want to be there. Thank you very much for the follow now, the jerk.
Bloody fucking jerks.
Fucking lovely fucking jerks.
Can we, Dory wants to know, can we play the Natsuki sound bit?
Yeah, you can play Natsuki sound effect. Let's go. No, you know what the whole chat needs to do?
You know what you fucking need to do?
You know what you all need to do?
Go fuck yourself.
That's our way should end every show.
Anyway, guys, we're going to love yous and leave yous. Have a good one, guys.
Happy Friday, everyone. Have a good weekend.
Have a good one.
Big kisses.
Big fucking kisses. You need to hit the button.
Oh, shit, that's right. I need to.
You're the one that ends the
right, hold on. Right, do that again. Just say something.
Aye, whatever.
Ah! Oh, the yeah. I can't wait to die for this. What? You just imagine your coffin being lowered into the ground while this is going on. People will be like,
again, it's one of those things where like you talk about this, it's like the idea of just Sunday, it's like let's go away. It's like go away to the underworld, yeah. And they're like, yeah, time attack time. I'm gonna die time attack style. Let's see if I can get a new record of fucking dying.
They only died 12 minutes ago. We gotta go away.
I gotta go away to the funeral. 1 second, I'm gonna race my coffin down the road. Yeah, fucking time attack stuff.
What if we both died at the same time? Then we'll be able to race to the other one. away. If we knew anyone who was capable of doing that, we should do that. Yeah. Because we play like, that would be great. Are we not muted? No, we're not. People are sure the audition for it.
No, one second. I'll mute his mic. Okay, we're muted. Take it away. No, I'm muted now. Okay, yeah, take it away. We're good. We're good to stop where we want. Right, okay. So yeah, I'm going to close off. Sure. And then starting yourself in the shell shot.
Am I staying over there?
Yeah. Stay over. I'm not going to even talk about talk. Be here. It's going to be on off without. I have to stay late, so I'll have to stay. Yeah, let's just do that. Stay over in my life. Yeah.